Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie. It is so good to be here with you. Massive thank you to John, Scott and all the team at Sewing Street as well. And we're welcoming in a brand new team for HobbyMaker because we've got Josh here in the studio, we've got Bobby here looking after us as well. Introduce you to all the crew in the gallery. We have Laura, who's producing the show today. Give us a wave, Laura. And there's Charlie, who's directing as well. So we're all here for you today, live, as always, from 1 right the way through till 9 p.m. And it is a jam-packed day full of fabulous deals, launches. It's just going to be wonderful. So taking a look at this, we're going to be starting with all things hunky-dory with a brand new fancy edge card. And when we say fancy, oh, these are fancy. They are amazing. Everybody is going to be wanting these. We've already spoken to head office. We've already talked about, can we please have some more stock? Because we know they're going to just fly out the door. That's launching in just a moment's time with lovely Natalie from Hunky Dory. At 2 o'clock, Debbie Robinson is here with Crafter's Companion with another brand new launch. And this is just so fabulous, the tea and coffee collection. If you haven't seen this, oh my word, it is wonderful. So we're in for a real treat with this as well. Very exciting. And lots of deals. The mini is back with an exclusive bundle and it is rather fabulous. 3 o'clock, we've got back in stock the deluxe craft packs. The biggest pick and mix you could ever hope for. It's awesome. And you're going to choose the demos as well, FYI. So that's going to be fun. 4 o'clock, a brand new I can't say the word. Sympathy, thank you. Not symphony. Sympathy stamp collection. This is a really beautiful collection. Really wonderful and very big set of stamps as well. And the most gorgeous luxury fancy cardstock as well coming up with you in that hour. 5 o'clock, Hayley's going to be here with Hunky Dory's zipped up collection back in stock. Very, very popular last week. 6 o'clock, we've got brand new Lovers in the Air collection from Pretty and Paper by B. 7 o'clock, spring savings with Crafter's Companion. And then to round off the day, fabulously, you've got some brand new crafting deals with Dolly Dimples Craft at 8 o'clock. So do you know what? It's a fabulous Thursday, mega, mega day. And I'm going to take you over this way and meet Nat because you're going to see these fabulous, honestly, they're amazing. Come with me. Hello, you're right, darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Mwah. Okay, these are amazing.
They're really, really cool, aren't they?
They're so fabulous.
They are the newest sort of addition to our shaped card blanks, and we absolutely love them. I think there's just something really special about them because this is something that you would normally buy a die to be able to create, and you can have it wherever you would like to on your card. However, people don't necessarily have die cutting machines. They're a very large expense to crafters, and it takes a little bit more time to have to sort of like do that extra element, whereas these are perfect. So they are going to come to you in full sheets with the outside edges on, and it's so simple. I'll show you in my demos to take them out of those packages, and then they're going to leave you with these gorgeous fancy edge shapes. So they're in size, they are 7 by 7. So you've got your gorgeous 7 by 7 size, and then this sort of like 2-inch section here, which has been cut away to reveal the gorgeous design. So we've picked 4 different designs that we think are really, really going to be super helpful for your card making. You've got the stars, the love hearts, we've got the beautiful flowers and the butterflies as well. And I think Kim, who worked on this collection, it just blew us away with the designs that she did and how gorgeous these look. My favourite thing about these though, Rosie, is that they are sized perfectly to work with your little books.
Oh, yes they are. And we have an enormous collection of little books
we
on
have
the show
so
today.
many little books
It's amazing.
available for you to be able to choose, but you can just pop your little book with a mirror mat into this front section of your card, and you have got instant cards. I also really love, and we're going to show you throughout the demos that I've chosen to do, I love the fact
and it's quicker and easier too.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But in the web pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
It's good to be back.
It's really good to have you back, looking all spring and just fresh and lovely.
Do you know, it's nice to wear a dress for a change.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, aren't you ready for it? We were just saying, we've never been so excited for the clocks to go forward.
I know.
Even though it robs us of an hour's sleep.
Oh, I don't care. I just want that extra daylight.
Yes,
So I can get more
definitely.
done in a day. There's never enough hours in a day.
No, there aren't. Are you with us? Are you ready? Are you ready for spring? We've got an amazing lineup for you today. Take a little look at our show here at HobbyMaker. We're starting with Catherine and Lisa Horton Craft with a brand new stencil collection, which is just gorgeous. And we've got the Dazzle gel paste back in as well. Catherine's going to show you how to bring it all to life. It's just wonderful. At 2 o'clock, we've got Wendy back from Mad Hatters with some brand new spring MDF sets as well. They are wonderful. 3 o'clock, Catherine will be back with, do you know, I am going to give you a heads up. We were talking about this, weren't we? And we were very nervous about whether or not to put these on pre-order, but I just have to let you know, because I know so many of you missed them. The 3D embossing folders. Oh,
They're incredible. Yes. If you haven't seen them yet, you have missed a treat. So don't miss them this afternoon.
Definitely not. They are gorgeous. Oh yeah, go on then. Go on, give us a little tease. They're just so beautiful. And if you have them already as well, message in. If you've been making with them, send your makes in, because we love to see your makes. So that's happening at 3 o'clock as well. 4 o'clock, we've got brand new from Tonic. This is gorgeous bridal bandstand. We were talking about weddings, because your daughter's getting married.
She is.
Lovely, really beautiful. So Jodie will be here with Tonic at 4 o'clock. 5 p.m, we've got a brand new maker, JMC Designs. We're going to be welcoming them to the HobbyMaker family. Nigel will be here from 5 to take you through as well. 6 o'clock, we've got more brand new MDF sets with Mad Hatters. 7 p.m, we've got a floral Finestra collection with Tonic. And then 8 o'clock, Encaustic Art are back. We absolutely love Encaustic Art. So you're going to have a masterclass of wax painting, and it will be a wonderful way to finish this Friday at HobbyMaker. And Rosie, if I've not had the pleasure of your company before, I've not met you before, it's lovely to have you here. Get your messages in. We've got a fabulous team as always. We've got Michaela behind the cameras. Give us a little wave. Woo! We've got Kat on floor, rushing around, working hard as always as well. Where's she gone? She's just popped round there. And then in the studio, in the gallery rather, we've got our lovely Ellie producing the show. And there's Adam directing as well. He sounded... Oh, new dyed hair. We need to see this. Oh, what colour have you gone for, Adam? Can't see in there in the dark.
It is a bit dark. Oh, great lineup today.
I know, it's really exciting. It's wonderful. And do you know what? Really starting with a bang, because these stencils are incredible, Catherine, aren't they?
They are. They absolutely are. Well, of course, Lisa Horton Craft, we know the products are amazing. Lisa is a crafter through and through herself, so she knows what everybody loves. We know what you want to see more of. Stencils are great. I think they've been rejuvenated maybe from when they first launched. I think there was a point where we kind of just thought we put a little bit of ink through stencils and that was it. There's so much more you can do with them. And of course with Lisa's, you've got those little tabs on the side, so they work, of course, with the Ultimate as well. Whether you're going to use them for your card making, whether it's mixed media, whether you're going to emboss with them, with your cardstock, you can do all those different things. And then, of course, you've got all of those mediums, including the Dazzle paste.
Oh, yes, and they are fabulous. They're going to work beautifully. And these look fantastic. I mean, they're great for backgrounds, but also great for decorating in their own right. And there's so much you can do with them. So you've got 5 different stencils in this wonderful, wonderful bundle for you today. The code is HYLF68 as well. And $39.95, which is really good value. We're not going to be stopping there, thank you very much. This Friday, we'll be taking them lower for you, $24.99.
Wow.
For all 5 of them, and they're big stencils
Wow,
as well,
that's a
aren't
great
they?
deal, isn't it? Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
really good size. And whether you use them all or whether you just use a fraction of them, whether you mix them up, of course, you can blend those texture pastes, those inks, and you can get the effects that you're seeing on the packaging there.
Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous. And you're going to see them in action in this hour as well, because Kath was going to show you lots of different techniques and we're going to play, which will be wonderful. So we can show you all of that in action in your demo as well. Lots of you coming through. Sandra's in, Caroline, Alison, well done, Cornwall, Nottinghamshire. Keep on coming through. We've got so much to fit in and we're desperate for you to see these in action in your demo. So we're going to bring the Dazzle Gel Paste live as well. These are so stunning, aren't they?
They really, really are. Now, they're a lovely size pot as well. You're getting all 10 of the colours, and there's 10 different colours. You've got a couple of different pinks in there. You've got the purple. You've got the Fantasia one in there as well, which is almost like a clear gel with that iridescent glitter in it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the cracked ice, I've got to say. These blend beautifully together. They are a gel paste. You can see there on the board we've put them onto black and also onto white, so you will see a slight difference between them. Not quite an interference as such, but you will see the different colours coming through when you compare the black to the white. You'll get different effects again when you go onto coloured card, but they're not just for card. They will go on all sorts of surfaces, so we'll talk more about that at the demo area.
Oh, fabulous. Well, on that note, do you want to go and get yourself ready?
Oh, yes, please.
Because these are truly wonderful, really big pots as well. You do have split pay here as well, $71.95. That's a two-way split pay for you. So just $35.95 to get all of these beautiful colours home, 10 in total. And look at the size of the pots as well. So they're going to keep you going for quite some time as well. $35.98 to get them all home. Janet's there, Elizabeth Flintshire, East Renfrewshire as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Just grab them while you can, okay? Lots and lots of you there. It's going to be a busy afternoon, I think. If you've got any questions about these beautiful Dazzle Paste, about the brand new stencils as well, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive with you right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. Get your order started. It's $4.95 for your post and packaging. That is it, okay, right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? So if you want to start your order, use that split pay if you like to. It's totally interest-free, but you can add as much to your order as you like throughout the day here at HobbyMaker, whether that's on our web, on the brand pages, here we're live with us as well on the television. It's all included in that $4.95 post and packaging, so it's absolutely amazing. But I can't wait to find out more about these and all the different surfaces you can use them on as well. Now, another new item, a new configuration that we've got for you as well, is this fabulous set of inks. These are amazing, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Really beautiful.
Yes, they are absolutely fantastic. So I've got all three here. We've got the opaque white, which is our premium opaque slow drying ink. So of course you can do all those different techniques. Being opaque, you've got the depth of colour there, the white colour, whether you're inking over the top or going over the top of coloured card, whether you're bringing out, you know, the detail in your embossing folders. Being a slow drying ink as well, you can emboss with this. So if you want to put your embossing powders on there, so different techniques are included. There is another white one in this bundle. This is your falling snow. So this is your blending ink. So you're going to use this alongside, of course, all of your other Cloud9 blending inks. Whether you want to lighten things down, again, going over the top, you know, different techniques once again. White, I think, is sometimes underestimated when it comes to crafting, when it's with your ink. So this is such a great bundle to go for. And then finally, we've got the anthracite, which, of course, is a black or a very dark ink. This, again, is one of your matte blending inks, so you're going to use it in conjunction with all your other blending inks again. So lots of techniques available. Just a great little bundle. You will use these time and time and time again.
Well, they're fab as well, aren't they? Because the fact, I mean, they're your monochrome colours, I guess,
Yes.
aren't they? So you can use them to lighten, to darken,
Exactly.
to create so many different shades. They're a bit of an essential. And for that reason, we do have this very special deal for you today as well, just $14.99 for all three of them. £5.
I know, great price.
Ink pad. That's fantastic.
Well worth going for these today. I wouldn't miss out on them. It's a great addition to the rest of your collection when it comes to Lisa's inks, if you haven't got them already.
Yeah, definitely.
So fantastic, those. We will probably look at those a little bit later on.
Wonderful. Well, listen, it's getting busier and busier by the second. And just before we go to demo, we've got, you're already checking out on these, you've already found them. We've got a set of 2 of your mini drop shadow sentiments. Now, I will just warn you, these are very, very limited, but these are terrific, aren't they? So they're stencils, but you create that lovely drop shadow.
They are. And, you know, if you're new to crafting as well and you haven't got a die cutting machine, then this is great because you don't need a die cutting machine. Of course, you can use them in conjunction with your dies as well. They're a great size and they will cover all those different occasions. You can break some of them down or just use individual words as well, so you can mix it up a little bit. The fact that they're layering stencils means you can play around with those colours, you can put shadows in there, and it's just another fantastic way of getting, you know, that interest onto your card.
Yeah.
Make the wording maybe your focal point rather than just the insert.
You can cut it because they're a really nice size.
They're a great
as well,
size,
aren't they? So
yeah.
they can be right on
Really
the
good
front or
size.
inside.
And again, because they're stencils, they're going to work with the dazzle paste.
Ah, that's a
Yes.
lovely idea. And right, oh my goodness. Right, over 90% of our stock has already been allocated, so please make sure you're checking out. It's really important. If you leave anything in your basket, it's not checked out fully. It's not yours until you've checked it out properly, okay? So Karen Crafter, Pamela, Angela, Cheshire, West Midlands, Tyne and Ware, loads of you coming through there. Very best of luck. But what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Catherine and get a demo on these fantastic stencils and the gorgeous dazzle paste, and just get your questions in. If you are wanting to know anything about them, different techniques, different ways of playing with them, using them, and the stencils too, this is your chance to see, to learn, and of course to get your questions in too. So what are you going to show us first?
Right, okay, so shall we just go through the stencils themselves? Of course, it's going to work differently on your black and white card, whether you're using the dazzle paste or your inks with the stencils or other mediums as well, of course. We are going to focus on the dazzle paste for this hour with the stencils. And I think what we're probably going to do, I mean, we're going to mix it up. And, you know, there's so many techniques we can keep going, Rosie. But I think it'd be nice to maybe make some backgrounds that we can use later on in the second show as well. So you must come back at 3 o'clock. But let's start with the basics with the stencils, just to show you. I do have 1 or 2 of these dried off to show you the effect with the dazzle paste as well, which is simply amazing. In fact, let me just show you here. This is on black card. This is using the cracked white. And also there was a tiny bit, I think it was the spearmint I used there. So they blend beautifully together so you can get the ombre effects. You can see as I flex that card as well, there's no cracking and there's no flaking on your cardstock. I will talk about other surfaces you can put these on as we go through the hours as well. So that's your script. I think this might be my favourite, or is it just the colours I've used? I don't know. So I've used, I need to turn the lids over so I can remember the name, Purple Fizz, and also Bubble Gum together on this one. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think there's a little bit more purple than the Bubble Gum gone in there, but you can see the colours coming through again. And that beautiful shimmer. Again, look, I'm bending that. I'm curling it round. It's not cracking, it's not coming off.
Does that mean you
Absolutely
can use
love
that on fabric?
that. I've brought some fabric with
Have
me.
you?
We are going to, yeah, you
Ooh.
can put it on fabric. I wouldn't say you're going to be able to put it through the washing machine.
No, okay.
To be fair, I haven't tried it, but I would say if you do mixed media, maybe putting fabric into an embroidery hoop and you want to do a background, then
that's a lovely idea.
it would work beautifully.
Gorgeous.
Then we have this one, which is, it's like the bubble wrap, isn't it?
Ooh, yeah.
Very, very nice indeed. What I love about this collection is I think there's something for everybody in it for all different occasions, and also, you know, whether it's vintage, whether it's modern, whether it's contemporary, whether it's a little bit more grungy, there's something for everybody. This was ginger biscuit, and I think I used sea foam with that one. So again, I've got that blend there. What I did was use 2 colours on each piece of card to cover all 10, but you can mix as many as you like.
Yeah.
So if you wanted all 10 blended together, you can do.
This is so
This is
pretty.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is our honeycomb.
That's gorgeous.
And also we've got the yellow in there as well, which
Okay.
the proper name of the yellow one is Lemon Fizz.
Lovely.
But again, look at that shimmer there. Absolutely beautiful.
That looked great on furniture as well, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm glad you said that. I was hoping to bring a piece of furniture in with me, but I couldn't fit it in the car today. I didn't bring the van, I brought the car. I upcycle furniture, and I do a lot with decoupage and different mediums.
Okay.
The gel will work on your furniture, so we're talking about wood, we're talking about plastics, we're talking about fabric we've mentioned, your cardstock, glass, acetate. Now, if you do go onto something that's really shiny, like an acetate or even the glass, you can actually peel it away.
Oh, wow. So does that mean you can kind of write things, make shapes and peel them off?
You could do,
use
yes,
them
but I've got something else that I've been putting the paste onto as well that,
okay.
that I find peels even better, so we can use things in different ways again, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, it is exciting. And then finally, I've forgotten the name of this one, but, yeah, beautiful again. It's an overall background, but if you just wanted to use a certain area of it, you can do. You can see that gorgeous, gorgeous shimmer that you're getting from the paste. And it is a gel, as I say, so you can tell it's jellified in the pot when you use it, but it's very, very easy to use. Because each of the stencils has got the tabs on them, then obviously you can use this with the Ultimate.
Oh,
so I did bring the Ultimate just for the purpose of this demonstration. I'm not going to use it. You can use, of course, your tape if you don't have the Ultimate and need to tape it down. But let's just play around with one or two colours. We're going on to the black because I think it is absolutely beautiful. Now, what do you apply it with? We're normally used to applying with a spatula. I find something that's a little bit more flexible is better. So one of the plastic spatulas rather than a rigid metal one is sometimes more appropriate. I do have a metal one here. There is flexibility in it, but not so much as something else I've brought with me. What I do like to use is one of those little silicone brushes.
Nice.
So you can see I've not cleaned mine, but because it's silicone, you can just pick away the gel when it's dried on it. But you can really get the gel into the stencil and also clean up very, very easily. So let's go with this one. I do have a bigger silicone brush as well, which has had some resin on it, so it's not very clean at all.
But it does the job.
It does the job, a bit like my hands, always covered in paint and everything. So let's just pick some colours. I'm going to ask you, Rosie, what do you want to start with?
Got to start. That is just...
So that's spearmint.
Colour,
So we'll start with the spearmint. So if I just bring in the pot so you can see the consistency, you can see it's absolutely packed with that mica in there. Some of them look a little bit more jellified than others, which is really strange. I don't know if it's something to do with the pigment or whether it's meant to be that way, but they all work together and, yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. So a little bit more metallic maybe this one. So it's just kind of a smoother gel. Let's take some over onto our stencil, and you can see there with our silicone brush how easily you can just apply this through the stencil.
That's great, isn't it? It's such an intense colour.
It is. And a little goes a long way. So again, because I've got the silicone, I can really scrape away any excess at the top. Can you see how clean that stencil is becoming? I tend not to go in straight lines, because I like to blend and mix it about a little bit. So we'll make that enough for the spearmint. What colour would you like next, Rosie?
Oh, do you know what? I love a bit of green and pink, you know.
Right,
so
do you want to go for the bubble gum or the raspberry?
The raspberry.
The raspberry.
I reckon,
Let's
yeah.
go
I
with
love a
that
bit of
one.
raspberry and green.
Now, of course, as these dry, they're going to get shinier and shinier.
Okay.
If you don't want to contaminate your pots, wipe your brushes or your spatula first. I am the world's worst at mixing things up, but I quite like to see what I get out of it. So now I'm applying a little bit of the raspberry, and I am going over the top of that spearmint as well. So I'm getting that natural blend rather than a hard line in between. I think we might as well just put a few different colours on here. So let's go with another one, Rosie. What do you want next?
Oh, goodness. Can we go for a bit of honeycomb,
A bit of honeycomb.
Yeah.
Right, OK. So let's go back into the spearmint here. Doesn't matter if I miss one or two areas. We're only doing this as a demonstration. We don't have to have a full background. But again, I'm working into the colours that are already there. So into the green, that beautiful spearmint, and into the gorgeous raspberry as well. So there we have our honeycomb. What would you like next, Rosie? I think we could have two more.
Oh, so I'm so terrible with choice. I know, decisions. But maybe a little bit of the pink and then the yellow.
Right, let's go for the bubble gum.
The bubble gum.
Now, that's a good choice, actually. Now, we've got the raspberry there, so let's go with the pink at the bottom.
Oh, wow, look, that's almost got
Isn't that gorgeous?
ultraviolet.
It has. It's absolutely beautiful. You can really see that coming through on the black card, can't you? You can see there's purple tones, there's blue tones in there.
Does that really interfere with the light then, doesn't it?
It's incredible.
Ways,
and because I am blending and mixing and I'm working with the spare excess that's on top there, of course, I'm seeing that difference of colour coming through as well. So, and then you said which one? The yellow.
The yellow, yeah, the lemon fizz was it?
The lemon fizz. So obviously pink and yellow would make an orangey tone. So if you continue to mix these together, then of course you would see that mix coming through. In fact, as I'm blending there, I don't know if you can pick it up at home, but there's a little bit of an orange sort of feel coming through as well.
We've just had a question coming through asking if they're available individually. They're not. What we've got for you is the bundle today, a big saving on that, and it is on a two-way split pay as well. So it's $35.99 to come and... No, sorry, $39.95 to come and get all 10 colours in the first instance. And, of course, there's no split pay. Oh, my goodness, my brain today, Catherine. There is split pay, no interest. I'll get there in the end. There's no interest on that split pay. So actually to get all 10 colours home, because I think the feeling is if you get one colour, you're going to get it home. You're going to want more. Aren't you?
Well, think about how many colours have you got? If you've got 10 different tones there, so mixed together, you're going to get hundreds of different effects. And you'll regret it. If you just were able to get the one, you would regret it. Because look at that. How can you not love that?
That's gorgeous.
How can you... I mean, just look at the colours there. I mean, just... tilt that, and this is wet. This is not even dry yet.
Wow, so it gets more intense, you're saying, when it dries.
Does. The effects are absolutely beautiful. So that in itself would make a stunning background, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? It's really lovely.
Now, what do you do with your spare gel?
What
is the
do you do with
question.
your spare gel?
Let me put this out of the way and I shall show you what I've been doing with mine.
So you never waste anything.
I never waste anything. Right, okay.
Ooh.
I will bring that in a second.
Oh, that's very... Oh, you wait till you see this. This is very exciting.
You've seen these before, haven't you?
Yes, they're
the
great.
ink trays. Well, they're made of silicone, so if you pop your spare gel on the back, when that has dried, that will peel off. It will just peel away. What can you do with it when you've peeled it away? Well, there's all sorts you can do with it. I know Paula's done this as well, lovely Paula. So if you've got spare, you can just peel it away and use it as almost like a colour splash on a background of a card. Maybe go with your stencil first, then you could go with a chunk of the dazzle paste, and then you could put a sentiment on top. So mixed media, there's lots of uses for that there.
Quite an frame
Just
as well,
don't waste anything.
Yeah.
Also,
beautiful
clean on a
backgrounds.
piece of card, because it doesn't matter what that looks like when you die cut it, when you cut into it, you're going to get beautiful effects. So just don't waste anything. You're paying good money for these products. They go a long way. They're great value for money, but you don't want to waste a single ounce of it, do you?
That's it.
Now, at the side of you there, Rosie, this is a silicone mat.
This is so
that comes with Lisa's Ultimate. So it's not the tacky mat. This is the silicone mat that comes with the Ultimate. Okay. So I've purposely spread some of the dazzle paste on there, so I can actually peel it off. What will I do with those? I'm going to show you later.
Oh, that's amazing. I mean, gosh, you straight away, I'm thinking, well, that can go onto a little A6 card. You could pop a lovely shape on there, a die cut, something or other. But you could make a beautiful work of art for the wall.
Do you know you can actually die cut it?
What?
Yes.
No,
I've been experimenting this week. You can actually die cut it. Now, we do
can
have...
I feel it? Is that
you
okay?
can.
Is
now,
it delicate?
It's because this is very thin. It is flexible, but it's not unbreakable. So, obviously, the thinner you go, the more delicate it's going to be.
Can we get a proper close-up? Is that all right? Sorry to be like... But because it's lovely, it's translucent.
It is,
Could you use that as like a stained glass effect and like a lantern or something?
Yes.
Oh.
So, whether you put this onto acetate, you could actually... put it onto acetate. It has got flexibility. The more you use, the thicker it is, the stronger it's going to be.
Okay.
But a little tip is,
great.
and we have this on the show, Lisa's glue, PVA glue, is very, very flexible when it's dry. If you wanted to add a little bit of glue into the paste as well and mix them together, it will give you a bit more flexibility.
Oh, that's great. That's
So,
on the show
you know,
as well.
do experiment with these. I am going to die cut with this later on.
How excited are you to see that? I can't wait.
Just to prove it works.
Completely different as well. I just think that's fantastic. Your beautiful dazzle paste are on your graphics right now. Your code is PQLF17, and this is for all 10 colours. So you've got that split pay there. It's such amazing value. If you break it down, you know, to be paying £7 essentially for each is phenomenal value, especially when you think about the size of them, how far they go, and the amount you can do with them, because that gives us such choice, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Really, really,
really
fabulous.
does.
The
Right.
stencils are flying out as well. The high-tack glue that you've just shown
Yes.
there, we
bring
do
that
have
back
that
in?
on the show, so we're going to pop that on for you. Now, you're going to get a set of 2. It's very fast-drying, this, isn't it?
It's-
it's
yeah.
EVA, is that right?
Yes, it is EVA. So yes,
What's
it's
the
a high tack.
difference then between
So
EVA and
EVA is
PVA?
something that you can get all sorts of things with EVA products to it, but it makes it more durable. EVA is often used in the construction industry, so it's going to be it's great as well if you're doing any bookbinding or scrapbooking or anything like that as well. But yeah, it's PVA is kind of the lesser of the EVA.
Okay, right.
Don't ask me what EVA stands for. I know it, but I can never pronounce it. Look it
okay.
up. But it's such a good product.
Really, really good glue.
And
Is
there
this
are
the one
people,
that they use in the costume industry quite a lot?
You can,
To
yeah,
put in-
yeah.
Not to
you can-
wash, but for...
Yes, you can stick all sorts with it. I've used it with fabric. I've used it. I do a lot of crochet, I design crochet kits, and I've used for sticking eyes and felt and all sorts of
Okay.
different things. So it's not just for your paper craft. It's for all
It's for
sorts of
everything.
different things.
You're getting your 2, remember there, $15.99, absolutely superb. We've got lots of you coming through for this as well. They're 125ml, and they've got that lovely fine nozzle as well, haven't they? So
Yes,
fine detail that you
yes,
can get in there too.
absolutely.
It's superb, right? What would you like to show us
Okay,
next?
right. So, because we've got 2 shows today, we've got an hour at 3 o'clock, as you mentioned earlier.
Yes.
So, I'm going to do a little bit more with the stencils,
Okay.
with the dazzle paste, and then we're going to use these a little bit later on. So, but I do want to show you, I'm going to go with the script, I think. I'm going to show you this one on black and also white.
Okay.
And I'm going to use I think I said Fantasia, it's Fantasy. Now, Fantasy is almost like a clear gel with that beautiful iridescent effect in there. So if I just put a little bit across here, I don't know if you can see the pink is already coming through there.
It's like pink fizz, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'll not do the whole thing, so I'll just do half and half.
Okay.
But again, using that spatula, you can scrape away all the excess, so you're not wasting anything, but it sits beautifully within the stencil. So if I just lift that now, look at that. Can you see that colour?
That's
Isn't that gorgeous?
isn't it? It's really lovely.
You can see all sorts of colours coming through there. There's pink in there. I can see a little bit of gold in there. I don't know if it's picking up because
Can I
there's
show
still a
it to
tiny
camera
bit
too? Is that right? I'm
on
just
the
going to hold it up
transfer.
this way, and
Yeah.
then you can see, because Kayla's able to get in really close on camera too, and you can see not only that beautiful colour, but also the depth of the paste as well. It goes on so lovely and thick, doesn't it?
It really,
That
really
is
does.
gorgeous. You
Yeah.
can really see the pigment and that beautiful mica in there. It's gorgeous.
Now,
I love that.
the difference on the white card is quite a lot, because you've got that bright background underneath it. So it's going to be much more subtle, but as it dries, that colour will come through more. Do you want to hold that one up
yeah,
as well?
here we go.
So you can...
So with this then, will it change if you did it on blue card or if you did it on green card as well? Would it just sort of
Yeah, we
pick
can
up
try that
slightly
now, because I've
different?
got some coloured card at the side of you
Look at
there.
that, look at the depth of
I
it
know.
though. You can see
It's
that
beautiful.
shadow. It's beautiful.
And the
That is
quality of the
gorgeous.
stencils as well, the mylar that's been used and the thickness
thicker
of it.
mylar, yeah.
It's a really, really good quality one.
Here we go.
There's some coloured card there, Rosie. If you
Okay.
just pull some out, I don't mind what colour you go for.
Lovely.
You decide.
Oh, we've got that lovely green there.
Okay,
There we
right,
go.
we'll go with
Use
that one then. So let's bring that stencil back in. And this might come in actually, this piece of green for later. 'Cause what I've prepped for my project for this afternoon has got this colour in it.
Nice.
So that gorgeous pink again, I am going to do a little bit of a bigger area here because I probably will end up cutting this down and using it.
Okay. I mean, this is the great thing, isn't it? I guess, Catherine, would you say if you're ever stuck for inspiration, if you're ever sort of stuck for ideas, would you just spend an afternoon creating backgrounds in this way?
Yeah.
Because then that triggers something, doesn't it?
does.
And you have fun doing it.
It
but then
really does. And then, of course, those different blends, playing with those different blends is amazing. So you can still see the pink coming through there, but it sits
Yeah.
beautifully on that cardstock.
Oh, you can. You can really see that pink. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, so it just changes ever so slightly with each colour you use. That's beautiful.
It does.
Gorgeous.
Now, we have got a more open design here, so I'm going to do something a little bit different. Shall I go with the tiles or shall I go with I'll go with this one.
Bubbles.
Right, I think black tends to show everything up a little bit better on camera when we're in the studio, so I'm just cleaning off that brush again onto a scrap of card, which I can die cut later. So let's grab another piece of card. Now, this is a little bit more open. which is lovely. Let's go for a couple of colours we've not used before. So we've not used that gorgeous purple, have we? Purple haze. So I'm using the same spatula again. Oh, I love this one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? I think what I'm going to do is just use two colours this time. Let's go with a bit of purple at the bottom.
Okay.
And then we'll blend in between, maybe with ginger biscuit or the golder.
Well, that'd be quite regal, wouldn't it? Purple and gold.
Yes, it would. Right, okay, so let's pick a little bit of this gold up then. So now I'm going straight on, not cleaning that spatula off. I am blending over the two again, so you can see that gorgeous difference of colour coming through. And because this is quite abstract as well, it doesn't matter if you don't fill the whole of the stencil.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong, is there?
Absolutely not. Now, there's something else I could have done to save on product as well, other than just cleaning off my spatula. I could have taken some paper and taken a print from those stencils to clean them up. Why not?
Yeah.
Probably do it on this one, actually. I am being cautious and scraping away as much as I possibly can so I'm not wasting it. But anything that's left on top, of course, you can take that print from it.
Okay, perfect. Would you also, when you're using the dazzle pastes, on your mylar or anything like that, is it important to soak them in water afterwards, or can you just pick it off afterwards?
Yes, I would have a tray or a bowl of soapy water next to me and pop them inside, and it just soaks away straight away. Should have brought one in with me, I didn't. Now, I've got some explosion powder here as well, so if you've got any of Lisa's explosion powders, because you're putting wet on wet, you're working onto a wet surface, then of course they will react as well. It's not like water that's on there, so it's going to be slower reacting.
Okay.
And some of the granules may sit inside a little bit, or you can just go over the top and work those in, but it will give you a different effect as well. Wow. So think about all those other products you've already got. Don't just stick to one. And this is where those afternoons of playing really, really come together.
I love that.
So if I tilt that forward and to the side, you can see again all those different colours.
Fabulous. That's what I love about, do you know what producer Eddie's just said? It almost looks like a snake skin.
It does, yeah.
And actually this one could take on a
The
kind of
crackle.
animal sort of texture as well, couldn't it? The
It
crackle.
really, really could. I'm going to run out of space, aren't I? I know what's going to happen here. I'm trying not to smudge these because I want to use
We
them
need
later.
those shells next to Soapway. Do remember to check out your baskets. If you're coming through for the dazzle paste, remember you're getting all 10. It's such a great deal. And they're just wonderful to work with, aren't they? I can't believe how many
They
different
are,
things
and
you
they
can
are
do with it.
water-based as well, so you know you can clean up so easily.
Yeah.
Not much of a print off that one because it's already dry and we've got the aircon on us, but you can see you can still get those pretty backgrounds. You can still add your inks as well. Just don't waste it. But yes, please do pop those into a bowl of warm soapy water.
Because they're water reactive then as well, would you ever sort of water them down on here and do a print that way, or...?
You could add a little bit of water. Because they're a gel, it would take a little bit of sort of mixing and breaking up. But also because they're water-based, if you go over the top of your inks, your blending inks, they're water reactive, so you'll get different effects with your inks as well.
Okay, fabulous.
Talking of inks, shall we bring the inks in? Because,
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look at the cracked white. There's a 12 by 12, I think, there. It doesn't really matter if it's not 12 by 12. There we go. There we go. Again, I'm working on the black just because it shows up really well. If you're using your Ultimate, this is going to hold down perfectly. But we have got our opaque and our falling snow and also our anthracite, which is that gorgeous bundle. I'm going to go with the opaque white, and I'm going to work with a brand new brush.
Oh, it's quite exciting, isn't it? When you get a nice
So this is a slower drying ink. You've got your pigment ink, but this is slower drying. So you can see you have got that depth there with the white.
It really covers the black so well,
It really
doesn't
does, doesn't it? Yeah. So if I just lift that corner so you can see.
Oh, nice.
That is wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I could leave the centre bit. I don't have to do the whole of the background. Let's go in again at this side. So stunning, stunning effects with your opaque. There it is. So really, really nice. If you go on the top of coloured card, again, you're going to get those different effects coming through. I love that stencil. I think it's
These
gorgeous.
inks work so well with these stencils as well, don't they? And
They
again,
really do.
just so
Yeah.
beautiful to have. It's the set of 3, remember, that you're getting, the anthracite, the falling snow, and the opaque white as well. Okay, so they're all there. We've just been asked as well, do the dazzle paste come with a lid? Yes, they do.
They do.
Not worry.
There we are. A lid for each. They are sealed with the foil when you open them, so you split the foil foil. Try and keep the foil over the top as much as possible. But they are pretty airtight, these. They're not going to dry up in there. And you're going to play with them so much, you're going to run out before they have a chance to dry up anyway.
That's it. We've got a question coming through here from Alison as well. Oh, there we go. She's given in. She's bought the dazzle case. I don't blame you. Let us know how you get on and share your makes with us as well. We always lovely to see. Deborah, Crafter Sharon's coming through there as well. North Yorkshire. It's getting busier and busier by the second. I just think these are so beautiful. And this, I cannot wait to see.
We will show you
die
that.
cutting
We
later
have
as well.
got Lisa's amazing composition dies on the show. We were kind of trying to keep them until the second hour, but we might just sneak them in and die cut the dazzle paste.
We might well do it. And on that note, I'm going to pop back over there.
Okay.
We've got a few other little bits that we're just going to bring in. Thank you.
Okay.
We can get ready for the next. Here we go. So, where to next, Ellie, my darling? We've got a few extra little bits for you. Yeah, we've got... This is really fantastic to use with all manner of different things. You can use this with your stencils as well. But you've got the Lisa Horton tacky mat on the show today. And you have already found this lots of this. Is 9 inches by 9.5 inches. You're going to get your tacky mat and your acetate template in here as well. And that's your deal on screen there, $14.99. So it's JCL F19. Very, very popular, this. How do you use the tacky mat, Catherine? I mean, because it's an essential, isn't it? Everybody
yeah, it's amazing. So you've got the grid on there, so that will enable you to move your stencils round, your stamps round, and you know you've got all those increments on there. If you take away the acetate top, you've got that tacky mat. It's like a huge polymer stamp. It's not a gel plate. You can do techniques on it, but it's not a gel plate. But it's like a huge polymer. So it will be tacky. You know when you peel them away from the acetate when you get a new stamp, they stick really well. This is how this works. So this will hold your cardstock in place. It will hold your stencils in place. It will fit into your Ultimate as well. So if you've got that, that's a great addition to it. If you haven't got the Ultimate, still go for this because this is going to, especially with the glass mat, I find the glass mat is like an extra pair of hands in a sense. If I put the tacky mat down onto the glass mat, it's not sliding on there, and then I'm putting the cardstock or the stencil on top, and that's holding it because it's tacky on both sides.
It gives you more precision, doesn't it? And you're safe. You know, it's not going to slip off while you're trying.
Easy to clean as well. We all carry fibres on jumpers. We've got pets, we've got dogs, we've got cats. So if it starts to lose its tack, just give it a clean with warm soapy water, let it dry, and it becomes tacky again.
Okay, perfect.
It's not like a sticker where you're going to peel it off and it's sticky. It's got adhesive on it. It doesn't work like that. It's more, it's not a suction, but you know what I mean. It just grabs.
Just holds, it grabs onto things for you. Absolutely brilliant. We really struggled to keep this in stock as well. So we've got it here for you today. Come on in and grab it. If it's been on your wish list as well, it's one of your essential tools. Just $14.99. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. Remember at HobbyMaker, you don't have to build a basket. Everything's included, $4.95 for the whole day. So go ahead and check out. You can check it out again later on if you'd like to. You can look on the brand pages. If you're wanting to get the Ultimate or any of the Lisa Horton tools and items, they're all on the brand page there as well. Okay, but talking of tools, we've got some. I see your pots over by you, Catherine. How many of these brushes do you have?
Well, you can never have enough of Lisa's brushes. So especially, I particularly love the chunky brushes if I'm doing sort of bigger areas and stencils, but go for the smaller ones as well, the more intricate ones if you're using the embossing folders with, you know, the matching stencils that Lisa does so well. So you can never have too many. If you ever see these on the shelves, grab them, keep grabbing them as you can afford them because you will use each and every one of them. Sometimes when it comes to ink, you will want to keep separate sets as well. So try and keep a set for your blending ink, try and keep a set for your interference inks, and try and keep a set for your metallics, or your metallics, whether it's your gold, your silver, or the newer ones that were launched at birthday.
Oh yeah,
because they have a different sort of makeup to them. So yeah, the blending inks are more chalky. And if you use your metallics or your interference, they almost feel like an oily residue on the bristles.
Right, okay, so they'll stay there a little bit more.
Yeah,
okay,
so
brilliant.
try. Some people like to keep a separate brush for every single colour, or at least every single colour family. I've already said it, you've seen me do it many times. I do mix things up a lot, so I'm not averse to using the same brush for lots of different colours. I'd say yellow is the one that I try and keep the cleanest.
Keep separate, that's it. I mean, maybe you could have your sort of colour families, couldn't you? Have a set for your yellows, your oranges, have a set for your, you know, your purples, your blues maybe. They're lovely to hold, aren't they? They're just fabulous. And that beautiful you see how dense the bristles are. They're packed in there, aren't they? So you just get that. Do they cover really well,
They
Catherine?
cover really, really well, and also they're shaped, so they've got an angle to them. So you can see, you'd almost use them like a pen, how you hold a pen, and work with the angled shape there. Don't be tempted to wash them. Lots of people think, oh, shall I wash them in warm soapy water to clean them? I would never wash the brushes.
Okay.
You know, if you want to try it, that's up to you, but I would advise, and I know Lisa would advise, not to wash them. Paula the same. So just take off any excess ink on a piece of card or maybe a microfiber cloth, and then go back into your ink.
Fabulous. 10% of our chunky brushes have already gone. So listen, check out your basket. It's really important. Just $12.99 for all 3 of your brushes there. If you do want to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that as well, of course. As Catherine said, you can never have enough of these. And I mean, you work obviously on furniture as well as your card, your fabrics, things like that. You can use these on all of those surfaces, can't you?
You can. You certainly can. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So
really fabulous. Come on in and grab them. Lots of you coming through there. We've also got the standard brushes. Same price, amazing deal there for you. And you're getting your so you've got 3 different sizes. Again, you've got the angle on there as well, but just really great for getting into little details, aren't they?
absolutely. Yeah. So, or just adding a little shadow around something. But if you are a collector of Lisa's fantastic embossing folders with matching stencils, often the centre of flowers, you know, you want to pick out that fine detail, then this is a great set to work with.
Fab. Do you know what's happened, Catherine? We've had messages. We've had a lot of messages. This was always the risk. And we talked about this upstairs, do we, don't we? Are we going to put them on pre-order? And we decided collectively that yes, we would. They're meant to be coming back to you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But we've been absolutely inundated. How can we make you wait till 3 when there's so many of you already getting them? So come with me. I'm going to come over to the steps. I mean, these are just absolutely glorious. And I remember the launch, the birthday. You messaged in, actually.
I
Catherine,
did.
didn't you? And then you bought them the next day. They've just been endlessly popular. And we've not seen them for over a month on screen now. So it's a really fantastic chance to come and get them. I don't even know where to begin. They are all stunning. All 12 of them, all your different flowers. And they're your birthstone flowers, aren't they?
I've got to say, I think these are my favourite ever embossing folders. There's not one I don't like. The ones that I thought would be my favourites started as favourites, and then it changes as you go along and you use each one. There is one for each month of the year. I'm sure there's going to be everybody's favourite flower in there, but when you're making for other people as well, it could be their favourite flower. There's such a difference between them as well. As we're just panning across, you can see February there. You can almost cut that down into strips. You've got the daffodils there for March. You've got tulips there for April. As you go through the summer months, you've got the most beautiful peony. That is definitely a favourite. You've got chrysanthemums in there. The bluebells, sorry, not the bluebells, the foxglove are in there. July, which is my birth month, you've got the daisies. Love that because you've got those scallops, so you can cut those out individually and build layers as well. So think about how you can cut them down. Fuchsia, another favourite of mine as a flower, but also that embossing folder because you've got an area that's left quite open. So it's great for you to... I'll come over and... Yeah, so where are we with the fuchsia? Where have we gone then? Down here. So you've got the open area at the bottom, which means it's a great place to add your sentiments. Yeah. You know, you can stamp them on, you can emboss them on, you can do all those different things. Oh, my word. That is just so beautiful.
It's very arts and crafts as well, isn't it? It's wonderful.
I love arts and crafts. I love William Morris. As soon as I saw that, I thought... Yeah. If that was a wallpaper, it'd be on my wall.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And costing you a pretty penny per roll as well.
Yes. I actually do sell William Morris.
Do you? In your shop? Yeah. Oh, I love it.
I just look at the book all day long. It's beautiful.
I'm not surprised.
Then you've got your poppies there, which is a beautiful all-over background. And who's to say poppies have got to be red? You can get pink poppies.
Yeah,
you can get
yellow
poppies,
as well.
You can get yellow, so you decide on the colour. December, another great one because you've got the open area again, and you've almost got it. Is it snowfall? Is it little stars in the background? You've got little pinpricks of dots in there. So that will accentuate when you use your inks again. Think about that bundle we've got.
Yeah, this is...
Think about that bundle with these.
Yeah, that's going to be incredible,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right, already over 10, and what we have is what we have. We haven't got more. I don't believe, we've not had the conversation yet. I don't think we can get more. 10% is already allocated, and we've got a price drop for you. We're under £100. It's on 5 split pay for you as well. You're going to take all 12 of these 3D embossing folders home for just £20 today. That is extraordinary. You can see why we couldn't wait. They're absolutely delightful. They genuinely are. Yvonne says, I bought these. They are amazing. I don't think anything can quite prepare you for the dimension that these give as well, because it's, and I know they're 3D embossing folders, so we do expect dimension, but this is like in a class of its own, isn't it? They're so
really, and
stunning.
you know, whether you just run through a piece of cardstock or whether you want to add ink to your embossing folder, whether you want to add your dazzle paste to the embossing folder. We can do that, but it takes quite a while to dry, but I can talk you through that. I can explain how that all works. They're just stunning. They really, really are. I know there's probably people, if they haven't seen them before, are wondering, can we get these individually? Maybe you can get your birth month. They will only arrive in that set of 12. It is a year in bloom, so it's meant to be the full year. And how pretty is that box? So if you're gifting, it's just beautiful.
They're extraordinarily beautiful. We've got another message coming through about these. You can see why we couldn't wait. Look, they're flying out the door. Please make sure you get in early to get these home. Josie says, these embossing folders are absolutely wonderful and beautifully detailed. I haven't stopped playing with them. And that's the gorgeous... They inspire you, don't they? They really inspire just creating.
Really think about your waxes. If you've got the waxes from Lisa as well, just highlighting or blending, again, those colours with the waxes. There's loads of techniques. Do have a look on Lisa's Facebook
I don't know if we have them today. I don't know if we've got them here, but I remember on the show, what was so striking as well, just white card.
Just white card,
and how impactful they were.
We can run some through the machine.
That would be lovely. That'd be amazing.
I may have some of the samples. Actually,
oh, have you? Oh, that'd be amazing. Fran's messaged in as well, Catherine. Hi, Fran. How are you doing? Getting so much love for these. Fran says, could these embossing folders be used on parchment or vellum paper? That's a great question. Yeah.
Yes, they can. The very first time I saw Lisa's embossing folders, I said to her, have you taken an image from, you know, a sample on vellum? And she said, no, it's just an image. I said, have you tried them on vellum? And at that point, she hadn't. So I took one home and I tried it. And I know lots of people have done that since. Parchment is a little bit thicker. There are different qualities. If you find that your vellum is cracking a little bit or your parchment's cracking, put some copier paper in there with it. So it gives it that little bit of a cushion.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, because it's going to emboss both together, so it protects the vellum a little bit. You can have great results with it. Then you can overlay onto a colour, whether it's coloured cardstock or you've added ink to your cardstock, or you can take your inks to the back of the vellum or parchments as well. And you get such a beautiful, subtle colour coming through. So, yes, do again, experiment.
There's just, right, oh my goodness me. Okay, when everyone's checked out, 30% of our remaining stock has gone. And this is it, okay? I don't believe we're able to get more of these at this time. So, and if we are ever able to bring them back, having them on a 5-way split pay, you're getting them all home for £20. It's extraordinary.
That's carried over from the birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't think it was meant to, but we've got it. So
I've got that. I just found that one, Rosie. So just with white. So think about that white ink that we've got.
Yeah. Is that with the opaque or the falling snow?
I'm not going to lie, I know what that was done with, and it was done with none of those, but you'll get the same effect whether you use probably the opaque would give you the more depth of the white.
Okay.
We can do that later on. If there's any left, we will do it with the opaque.
Okay.
I used, I dry brushed that with a tiny, tiny bit of acrylic paint.
Just using the brushes that we've just had, or would you use one of the others, or just
I used a normal sort of artist brush, but the reason I did it with acrylic paint was because then if I add ink over the top, the paint acts as a little bit of a resist. It takes on a bit of colour, but also acts as a resist. Or you can do it the other way around, where you ink first and then go over the top. But you can get exactly the same effect using our ink bundle today. That's
wonderful, isn't it? And I mean, with the metallics as well. Oh, I mean, they're just so striking, aren't they? And that, you know, never mind cards and things. I mean, I put that in a frame. You put that in a box frame, and then from different angles, you see that depth coming through. It is just wonderful. What other ones have you got there as well?
That's the same one in white.
Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. Well, we can see. That's just lovely.
So again, going with the ink bundle, you could add your anthracite to that one and bring out the detail there.
That's beautiful.
Some of these are just literally run through the embossing folder. We've got black and white of the poppies there.
Oh, let's see those side by side.
If I
as well.
pass you a bundle, you can sort of look at these, and I'll see if I can find some that have got some sort of effects on them.
See, look at it in the black as well. I mean, this is the poppies and the black, and just look at that. Again, just the depth you get, and how, imagine that with a little bit of your copper or sort of rose gold or something over the top. It's just...
I've got my waxes with me, so maybe we could just run a little bit of wax over the top to bring out some detail there.
Okay, fab. Oh, do you know what we've just found, actually? So I don't know if this was from the launch or if this was last time you were here with them, Catherine, back in February.
Yes, it looks like it is.
Yeah,
there we go.
How fabulous is that? So you can see all these beautiful cards that have been made with these embossing folders, how you can cut into them, how you can use the full image just as it is. You were talking about the spaces there as well. You can put the sentiments in, and you get a glimpse of that here. I mean, they are just exceptional.
Yeah.
They really are. I mean, they are...
Wonderful.
They're
stunning.
Yeah.
Think about the composition dies as well. Right, that one, if you turn that around, you can see that's onto pink cardstock. So that's some of Lisa's textured cardstock.
Oh, I love that.
Now, that was so easy to do. So that was just adding various different blending inks. Oh, was it the metallics? It's one of the inks. It doesn't matter. You can do it with both. Because the metallics that were brought out do blend as well. So put lots of colour of ink down, just randomly onto your cardstock.
Yeah.
You can do this in a couple of different ways, but this is how this one was done. Then run it through your embossing folder. Then take something like your anthracite ink and just sweep it across the top so it catches the raised areas. So the colour was put down first, then it was embossed, and then I've picked up the detail with the black ink.
That is so lovely, just incredible. Do you see why these are so popular? If you haven't come through yet, look, the split pay is there as an option for you if you want to use it. And actually, when you think about it, £20, totally interest-free, and you're going to get all 12 of these home. Now, they run, obviously you can mix them, and you don't have to use January for January, you know, you can choose your favourite flower. But I do love the fact that you've got January right the way through till December, because you can make really personal cards for people, really meaningful cards for people. And when you delve into the different flowers, the crocus, the violets, the daffodils, you'll find online as well lots of different meanings behind those flowers, aren't you? Which is, again, just adding that little personal touch, really. But they're so wonderful.
They are, they're stunning. They really, really are.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. Send some of your makes in. And, of course, if you do want to share your makes to our Facebook page, our official fan page on Facebook, you could win £100 credit to your account, which then, you know, that'd be this covered, wouldn't it? Which is amazing.
It really would.
Shall we see this in action? What would you like to do?
Right, OK. I do want to show you die cut and the dazzle paste before the hour, but shall we do that? Well, let's just, what time is it? How long have we got?
We've got 8 minutes.
Very, very quickly. Let's just have a look. I've just found this. This is the peony. So I'm just going to go back to I'm going to go with the blending ink on this one, because we used the opaque, didn't we, last time?
So this is the falling snow.
This
and again,
is
you get it in your
falling
bundle.
snow, yeah. So we're going on, again, this is Lisa's textured cardstock. I'm using another clean brush here, and I am using a slightly bigger one rather than the chunky of Lisa's, just because it's going to give us, it might shine better on a different colour, but it gives you such a soft, chalky effect. And if you go with other colours as well, don't know if that's picking up. Can you see that? It is very delicate.
You can. It's kind of a translucent.
I'll switch it over to the opaque just so you can see it a little bit better. It works sometimes better on various different colours, and of course, if you're blending those inks together, you'll see this a little bit more. So this is more opaque. So just adding some ink onto a coloured cardstock, then you get that beautiful effect, that chalky effect. So if I then picked up a little bit of pink ink on there, which I do have one with me, this is one of the blending inks. So I am mixing the two types of inks together. You can see that gorgeous pink in the centre there coming through. So that's the opaque and the pink together, and they still blend beautifully. So if you want to keep it very, very subtle...
Oh, lovely.
I hope you can see that, because it is very, very pretty. But over the top of the black cardstock, as I said, you're going to get a different effect. Let me just bring this one in, because it's the same embossing folder. Now, what I've done with that is actually dazzle paste.
Ah, okay. So you're getting those lovely...
Yes. So if I just grab one of the embossing folders... Oops.
Oh,
Oops.
there we go.
Right, I've just grabbed whichever one came out first. So with your embossing folders, where the print is, that is the top. So always put your cardstock in. If you've got, you know, white on the back of the card and a colour on the front, make sure the face of the card is, you know, where the print is. But also, when you open this up, you can feel that's where the indentations are. So the bumpier bits are at the bottom because it pushes up into it. So what you can do is take...
The deboss is gorgeous as well, actually.
Let's take bubble gum. Now, what I have found is if you apply just very, very thinly onto your cardstock, and it needs to be thin, because when you put this through your embossing folder or through your die cutting machine, what's going to happen is it's going to squeeze it all out, and it will get onto the rollers, it will get onto the plates. So you literally just want to get it to sit into those areas. It is going to give you a very subtle effect because it's just going to pick up onto the cardstock. But then you could add inks over the top. You could go with something else. So you can see that pink coming through. I think it was the same colour I used there. Or
It almost looks, the three-dimensional sort of beauty in these, it almost looks like really fine plasterwork.
It does,
you know, like in a stately home when you get the cornicing or the kind of details. And it's absolutely breathtaking,
It is.
isn't it?
But what you could also do is if maybe you want to pick out one individual flower, if you put more of the paste on, so you've got a thicker area, but it needs to be solid. It will take some time to dry, so you'd need to give it a good 24 hours. You can literally peel that away from the embossing folder, so you'll have that detail transferred, and then you can use it, you know, as a background.
Very cool. Could you do that with clays and things as well?
You can do it with clays.
Wow.
I've actually got, where is it? Oh, I might have to find it for the next hour. I've got a resin piece, actually, that I was going to apply some of the dazzle to as well. So you can... another thing I like to do is, with air dry clay, I make little balls of clay and put them on wires to make almost seed heads or beads or berries. Use your dazzle paste to paint onto the clay because it will dry on there, give that beautiful sheen, and you can make your own flowers, you can make your own berries and all that sort of thing as well.
That is wonderful. So if you're using the dazzle paste in the embossing folder to actually peel away and create these forms, you don't have to put anything on the embossing plate first. You just
it will peel away from it, but you do need to let it fully dry. Because if you don't, as you peel it away, it's just going to break apart. So have we got time to do the die cutting? Probably not. Should we save it for the next hour?
We'll bring the die, because we do have some amazing dies coming your way as well in the show. So, but I tell you what, do you know what? Just to preempt, because again, you found this, okay, lots and lots of you are shopping ahead of us today. We have got another fantastic hour at 3 o'clock with Lisa Horton Crafts and Catherine, and we'll be showing you all kinds of different techniques as well. Erica's already in for this. This was another fantastic birthday launch, actually launched at the same time as your 12 embossing folders. And this is Lisa's limited edition beautiful die cutting machine. It's absolutely gorgeous, this, isn't it?
It really, really is. And it's very, very easy to use. You've got all of the plates you're going to need in there, whether you're die cutting, whether you're embossing. If I just pick it up quickly, just to show you, I will have to get the lids on those pots before long.
Want me to do that?
It folds out. It's got the little feet on it, so it's not going to slide around. You've got a fantastic handle. It's got the weight behind it, so you know it's got those metal components. You know how, you know, the quality. It's made by Spellbinders, so you know the quality. It's got a wide mouth in there. With your platforms, you've got enough of those platforms, including shims. You've got a rubber mat for embossing with your stencils or your dies. You've got the platform that will, of course, work with the embossing folder. You would usually go with your main platform. Sometimes I put the little shim on, depending on the embossing folder, and then the adapter plate for your 3D embossing folder. Full instructions in there. There are instructions on the plates as well. Be careful that you do use those instructions to make sure you've got the right sandwich, because you don't want to force anything.
Look how easy that is. You're not having to put any pressure on there at all, are you?
But look at this. Just look at this.
Wow. Oh, my
Look at the depth on there. Shall we hold that to the front?
I'm going to hold that up to Michaela. That is so wonderful. Can you see the detail? How quick and easy was that? So you can be using those embossing folders. Use your brand new, beautiful Lisa Horton Crafts embossing, die cut and embossing machine with spellbinders. It's fantastic. And you actually get a free stencil.
You do.
With
You
this
get
today
the basket
as well,
of
don't
love
you?
as well, which is fantastic, which just come with a die. So, yeah, it's a lovely bundle. Fantastic machine.
It is gorgeous. We'll take a closer look at this a little bit later on, along with some more fantastic dies coming your way as well. We're going to see the Dazzle paste being die cut. I mean, who would have thought that could happen? It's wonderful. Don't forget to check out on all 12 of your embossing folders, and don't forget to join us again at 3 o'clock as well. Thank you so much, Catherine.
Thank you very
It's
much.
really lovely. And you know what? Don't go anywhere, because we're going to head over to the other side of the studio with Wendy. We've got Mad Hatters back again and some brand new MDF projects. These are gorgeous. We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
HobbyMaker. Welcome back as well, Wendy. I'm so excited. This is just joyful. It's so beautiful. Such a gorgeous collection of brand new MDF projects for you as well. We've got some lovely papers on their way as well. Just be really quick with the papers because they always sell out every single time, Wendy. So it's all on the web. You can shop ahead of us. You can go and have a good look. But look at this. Colourful, bright, joyful. Just really wonderful. You've got this whole fabulous family of chickens as well. You've got the cockerels on their way as well. And yes, it's and in different sizes as well to suit everybody. So really, really wonderful. They're all on their way, and we've got loads of projects for you to get stuck into. So do you know what? We're going to start with the bunny. Well, in fact, you know what? Before we get stuck into all of the different collections, we've had lots and lots of new customers since we were last here as well. Wendy, tell us about Mad Hatters, because this is you, isn't it?
It is.
Right the way through. So tell us all about it.
It's me, my husband, and my sister, based up in Scotland, and we are just a right family, business. We do everything from scratch, everything ourselves. All starts off on a little bit of paper with my ideas that rattle around my head constantly, and then Rob's obviously the computer whiz. He turns it into something that Lisa can read.
So he digitalises all your beautiful drawings and your ideas and your designs.
Yes, he's very good. It's
fantastic.
Rob. He's watching in the so I
have
to be nice. And then we do all the cutting. My sister gets involved with the cutting, and she does all the packing and dispatches the orders for us.
Amazing. So it's proper family business, and this is what I absolutely love about HobbyMaker. What we're able to do is just is bring in all these wonderful creators, and your designs, are then used by so many people, creating the most beautiful, beautiful projects and things. For anyone who's afraid of MDF, because people can be, can't they? It's like, if you're used to working a certain way, the idea of going into 3D can be quite scary. Yeah. But it's not scary, really, is it at all?
Oh, not at all, not at all. The best thing about MDF is being able to use all your products on it. So it doesn't matter what kind of crafter you are, you can use your products on it.
That's it, your inks.
So forgiving,
really wonderful. And all of these projects, they're suitable for beginners, they're suitable for advanced crafters
there's
as well.
absolutely nothing complicated on this show at all.
That's it. And you will be able to do it, and you will have so much fun. And I'm kind of thinking with a lot of these projects as well, you've got Easter holes just around the corner, you've got time at home, you're going to have the kids, the grandkids around, nieces, nephews maybe. Get everybody involved, because it's a really lovely thing to do as a family, isn't it?
Definitely,
Now, we're going to go through everything, and then we're going to go to demo. Okay, so bear with, because we will just show you exactly what you can make with each set, and then we're going to be coming to demo in a little bit as well. So this is your bunny flower pot, and just absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful. So you've got 4 different bunnies and 3 small bunnies as well.
You have, So you've got your large bunny, who's sitting up there, and he's just too cute.
Very cute.
Then you've got your 3 medium-sized bunnies with their pots, and then you've got 3 smaller bunnies that you could put onto your cards, or you can make into fridge magnets.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
On canvases. Just do whatever.
Beautiful. We're getting so much in here for $16.99. Absolutely brilliant. ZP9B30 is your code for this. You're getting so many different bunnies in there, and so much that you can get stuck into at home. Getting loads of messages coming through already. We've got one from Shazza. Hi, Shazza. How are you doing? She says, OMG, when I heard you had Mad Hatters coming on, my heart raced with excitement. I have so many of these products, and I highly recommend. That's Shazza in Hampshire. Do you know what? We all feel like that every time. It's fabulous. Thank you. Such a lovely message. And it is exciting. And every time you come, we have something new for you. 10% has already gone, heading to 20% actually already. Please check out your basket, okay? Some of these projects, obviously, they're sizable as well, but it's still all included in your 1p&p, so it's only $4.95 for that post and packaging all day. $16.99, and you've got 7 bunnies, including the large one here as well, that you can be painting, you can be collaging onto, you can be doing all manner of different things. And all of your mediums at home will work, won't they? So your inks, your paints, it all works beautifully. So keep on coming through. We're going to move to the cockerels, and you have 3 different sizes here, don't you? So small, medium, and large cockerels, and he's a handsome chap, isn't he?
They're so cool. I love them.
So wonderful. Really gorgeous. For all 3 of them, just £14. I mean, what have you used to paint This one, Wendy, it's so beautiful.
It's all acrylic paints I've
Okay,
used.
yeah.
Yeah, a couple of different techniques, which I'll maybe have time to do later. But
Okay.
Yeah.
They are just fabulous, aren't they? Really. If you wanted to sort of put these outside, could you, if you varnished them, if you use a bit of yacht varnish?
I don't recommend it, but if
Okay.
you are, it must be in a shelter spot, so maybe a porch,
Okay.
you know, and definitely varnish. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because I can kind of imagine, you know, like, I don't know, I'm just thinking about our little kids' playhouse in the garden. You could put a little couple, but yeah, in a sheltered spot. They are just lovely. And again, for all three of them, just £14. JI9B10 is your code there. You've got the free phone number to call up, 0800 001 4433, heading to 10% already of your cockerels as well. I just think they're fantastic. And you can imagine them around the house as well. In some
I do
different
love them.
spots.
They're definitely good in my kitchen.
Are they? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They've got a little spot already
Yes.
reserved for them. They're beautiful. And they're fabulous. So they're all there for you as well. Come on in, check them out. And then we're going to take you to the Rainbow House. This is an amazing project. I mean, imagine if you're going to put this on the wall, maybe, hang it up, or pop it on a bookcase. It's really beautiful. There's so much dimension there.
It is, yeah. So it comes in, I might swizzle it around a bit so you can see the... Will I take it over here a little bit?
Yeah.
Follow me over?
Yeah, there we go. There we are.
Just so that you can get a closer look. So it's quite depth in there. And then you've got your house and your trees, your sun. It's really quirky, is it?
It's really, really fabulous. And do you know what? Everyone's happy at $12.99, but Wendy, you're being a bit cheeky with your deals today. You're already incredibly affordable. $9.99 today for all of this. And it all slots together, doesn't it? Would you paint it before you put it together?
Yes. No, sorry. I'm having a hot flush.
All right. We were just saying before we came live, as if we don't have enough to deal with these women anyway.
I know.
You know.
Right. So I do say if you've got construction, anything with tabs like boxes, I would put it together first.
Okay.
And
then paint it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Fabulous. Isn't it just fantastic? And the lovely thing, I mean, you could do a set of these and do kind of through the seasons as well.
Yeah, of course.
This looks really summery and lovely with the gorgeous roses.
I mean, you
climbing
get
up
all
the
these
house.
different parts with it, but I mean, if you want to use the box for something completely different, and then you can use your elements on different projects, then
and you could do that too. I mean, I just think it's so magical, really, really beautiful. You can make it look like your house. You could do it as a lovely housewarming present for somebody. Beautiful in a nursery as well, a kids' room. It's just such a stunning project. It's absolutely gorgeous. CO9B26 is your code for this one. Flying in for this one as well. Over 10% has gone of this. Please do be quick. Mad Hatters shows when Wendy comes in, everything just flies out the door, always. So keep on coming through and check out as you go along, okay? Shall we do the hairs next as well? We've got them over here for you, and they are just fabulous. Let's take a little look. Which set first, Ellie, darling? Here we go. The hair plaques. Here we go. So we've got... No, you can't. You're not allowed to hide right there. These are just wonderful. And again, you've got 3 different sizes, 3 different shapes as well. This is almost like a lovely paddle shape, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's like a chopping board.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest plaque, and then you get the oval plaque as well.
Beautiful.
And is there a smaller? There's the
And
smaller.
then you've got the smaller oval
plaque.
here as well.
Yeah.
That's good. What have you done on the frame here? That's such a lovely technique.
It's just dry brushing.
Yeah, it's really
just
beautiful.
dry brushing. Yeah.
It's lovely. Really, really wonderful. And again, look at these flowers. Don't they just cheer you up straight away?
Yeah.
They just make you feel good, don't they? They're glorious. So you're getting all 3 of these for just $12.99. ZB9B15. Val's gone for 2 sets here as well. Sharon's in, Tracy, Sandy, well done. Over 10% already gone. So well done. And then we're going to come to your mixed spring crafting pack next. And this is where you're getting all your beautiful, beautiful flowers. The tulips, the daffodils, the daisies in here as well. Little crocuses down here. I love how you've used your papers with all of these designs as well, Wendy. They're stunning.
Yeah.
So wonderful. Again, massive collection here that you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects. All for $12.99.
Yeah.
How do you keep it so affordable?
Just because we purely do everything ourselves. Yeah. And this one here, I've mounted it on one of my sketchbooks.
So, I mean, you've got all the elements. You can put them on canvases, cards, onto anything you want, really.
That's a lovely idea, actually, because you could use some of these on the cover of like a cookbook, or a memory book, maybe, or you can use them in so many different ways, can't you? It's fantastic. Really, really lovely. So here we go. So which one, my darling? So it's these, all 5 of these. Really, really beautiful. Just wanted to double check. Such a great deal. Not the cockerel who you're getting. He's in a different set, but yeah, all the flowers here for you. There we go. SI9B119 for there as well. Okay. Now we've got 2 different ways of shopping with your chickens. Okay, so you've got 2 smaller bundles, or you've got the full collection. Okay, so we're going to bring you style 1 first, and this is this set here. These are so cute.
They are very cute.
They're really, really lovely. Yeah. And again, perfect in the kitchen, perfect if you're doing like a little Easter egg hunt as well, maybe. Sort of have them placed around the house, couldn't you? And,
definitely.
So they're just wonderful. And these are all the papers you've got coming up.
That's papers I've used. So, I mean, you can use your own papers. You can use paints to match your decor in your house.
Yeah. Oh, they're fab. MW9B31 is your code there. So for all 4 of those, $11.99. And then we've got style 2 over here. So again, and look at this with the little eggs down here as well. The little tiny baby one. Yeah. Beautiful. So all 4 again, $11.99 there for you. Fantastic, fantastic deal. But do you know what? If you want all of them, so you want all 8 of your chickens, which will be super fun to get everybody involved in, won't it? Really lovely. Should be $23.98. So this is for everything on this bottom run here. QW9, B90. You're going to get all of those today for $19.99, which is great, isn't it? So you've got everything there, all good to go, and then you can just really enjoy playing with them, decorating them, different personalities, different techniques that you can use on there as well, which Wendy will be showing you in the show today. Come on in and grab them. QW9, B90 is your code, and this is for all of them. Over 10% has been allocated already. We're going to head back over to the desk, so come with us, because we've got your papers to bring to you as well, and these are completely glorious. So we've got Floral Spring, first of all. Tell us about how you create these beautiful papers, Wendy, because they're so lovely.
I haven't actually designed these papers, but I fell in love with the design. I thought, I've got to have them.
Yeah.
I could use them. So yes, and we print them in my kitchen, actually. Print them in the house, yeah.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
So it's 170 GSM cards. It's really nice cardstock, actually.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's a really nice one to die cut with as well, actually, isn't it? Beautiful.
But I just love all the colours. I'm a big fan of pinks and yellows and oranges.
Yeah. Again, they're just happy. They're quite whimsical as well, aren't they?
They are.
They're quite illustrative. You can sort of imagine, I don't know, a wonderful magical fantasy land with all these wonderful flowers. It's only $5.99 for the whole set. It's 11 sheets. And you can use these in your projects, you can use these on your MDF, you can use them in your card making as well,
I mean, they're great background papers, they really are.
Yeah, they are lovely. And actually, I mean, you can make and sell with everything
of course.
that you're bringing as well, can't you, Wendy? So, I mean, I'd put some of these just in a frame.
I know,
frankly,
they are lovely.
just as they are. They're so wonderful. There we go. They just make you feel good. Feel good flowers.
They are, yeah.
They are.
I just love them.
That's it. Well, he's just said the same thing as well. Yeah, we're all wanting to just pop them in frames. They're lovely. Look at this.
I deliberately did that. So the one's upside down, one's the right way.
You're messing with me, Wendy. That's it. Right, 50% has already been allocated. Please do not leave these in your basket. I know I'll repeat myself. You hear me say this so many times through the day. But I've never done a show with you, Wendy, where your papers haven't completely sold out. So, and we can't get any more of these, can we?
I mean, I wish I was more organised to have more, but
it's one of those. It's you, you know.
Just because
it's you and Rob, and it's your sister. You do
ourselves,
everything yourselves. It's not about not being organised. You're just busy.
Well,
You've got so much going on, haven't you? So, really, really lovely. LA 9B73. Loads and loads of you coming through. Come on in, check them out. And if you'd like this beautiful blue background paper set as well, these are just. I can imagine that in your journaling and things like
Yeah,
that as well. These
yeah,
are going to work really
yeah.
well, aren't they?
So they've just got that collage feel about them, and
Yeah.
that's one of my favourite things.
I mean, the colours are so rich. That almost looks like gold leaf.
It does, yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's really...
Yeah, I fell in love with these as well. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, must have those.
That is so amazing. And the depth, I mean, the quality of the prints as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
is
I mean, we
absolutely
use a laser
outstanding.
printer, so, I mean, you do get the true colours coming through.
It's beautiful. Well over 10% has already been allocated here. Again, because I love with papers like this, because we talk about collage, we talk about layering, and not everybody feels comfortable doing it. You know, it's sort of that random effect can be quite scary to some people, can't it? So it's lovely to have it all here, and there's nothing to stop you ripping in and collaging them again with these.
Definitely.
This is it. We've got some lovely messages coming through for you, Wendy, as well. Hi, Sharon. How are you doing? You okay? Sharon says, oh, I love Mad Hatters. I have so many projects on the go. Great quality and great price points. Thank you, Sharon in North Yorkshire. I love it. We've also got a message about the Rainbow House. This is from Julie. Hi, Julie. Julie in Shropshire says, good afternoon. Everything looks gorgeous. I just can't decide. Would the Rainbow House frame be heavy enough to be a bookend? Thank you. And that's from Julie. Great question.
I mean, yeah, what do you think?
I suppose it depends what books they are, a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Would you be able to weight it somehow? So if you put something down at the bottom?
Yeah, I suppose you could put, you put something down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, actually, because it's a double-walled, when you're building it, you could pour rice or something inside it.
Okay, that's a good idea.
To weight it.
Yeah, there you go. The only thing I'd say is if you're using it as bookends, just make sure you can see the front of it.
Yes.
So if it's on a shelf where you can see because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just really lovely. 20% of your Rainbow House has already gone. We've got loads and loads of you still coming through in your baskets as well. Check it out. Okay. So now I love with your papers how you've got these. Look, and they're just cards straight away, aren't they?
I had to throw one in that was completely different.
Well, that's it. It's lovely, but it just shows how you can play. And again, make and sell. You know, you've got full angel policy on this, so you can use them, pop them in a frame, use them as your cards, use them as book covers as well.
I mean,
really
it's
lovely.
such really nice quality.
Yeah,
it feels nice.
it does. Can you stamp on them as well because it's uncoated?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Fantastic. Oh my. Right, one last item to bring to you, and then we're going to get into a demo. This is your cute bunny bunting, and you know what? I know so many of you messaging saying, I can't decide. Whichever one you're going for, you all need to get the bunting as well, because it's just, look how cute this is.
It's so cute.
Oh, I love it. And I'd kind of say as well, if you can, maybe go for 2 sets of the bunting, because you could make little notebooks out of these. You could buy, because they've got the holes already in them.
Yes.
You could put little Post-its in there.
So this was my sister's idea, because
nice.
it's the bunny from the bunny pot. And she's going, I was layering up the bunny pot, and she said, that would be really cute as bunting with carrots and flowers. And I'm like, yes,
it's so cool. You could also put it as like a mobile.
Yeah.
So if you had like
so
crisscross sticks, you could
yeah.
hang them in that way as well, couldn't you? Above a crib or in the window maybe. I don't know why I have to do that.
Could be little tags that you put on your Easter gifts. You put some wire between just the ears and hang a little bunny on your gift.
Yeah, oh, they're so gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So come on in, FL9B48 is your code. Thanks so much for all your lovely messages. Keep them coming through. And if there's anything you'd like to ask about building with MDF, if there are any questions that you have, do come on in, because it's always lovely to hear from you. Now, so you're going to do the big bunny in the flower pot.
The big bunny, yeah. So I've already stuck the head, it comes separately, and the brim of the pot. So I've already stuck it on, and I've just given it an undercoat of white paint, because we're using light colours. I don't necessarily undercoat you don't have to undercoat the MDF.
Could you use gesso or just
gesso,
plain white?
Whatever you got. It just gives that nice base for if I'm doing light colours.
And all the details, I just want to, because when you look at them all painted up and you see that, they're all done for you, aren't they? So you've got that guide straight away.
And I mean, the details shines back through even though you've painted over it.
So is that lasered in, is it? So
it is, yeah. It's all etched into it.
Beautiful.
So it just gives it that little extra detail to it. Yeah. So
it makes our life much easier as well.
It
when
does.
It comes, we're not having to guess.
Yes, exactly, exactly. And I mean, if you really wanted your own bunny face, then flip it over to the other side and you've got a blank piece of MDF.
Or you could do the back of the bunny, couldn't
Yep,
you? Pop a little tail on there.
Yes. So I'm just going in with acrylic paint because I always say that's my favourite favourite paint to use.
Are these the deco art?
It's the deco art.
That's a nice colour.
It is.
It's like butterscotch.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's so creamy, and it just goes on beautifully. Because we do use the Medite, which is a really good make of MDF.
Yeah, talk to us about that, because it's more eco-friendly, isn't it? Is that right, the Medite?
It's, let me think what it
Do you have to get Robin? You've told me, I mean, I'm laughing. You've told me this so many times, and my brain is just like a sieve. So I'm.
Yes,
but
it's got less nasty.
Less nasty.
So it's a lot better for us laser cutting and for you, the customer, as well.
Perfect.
Right. So I've just
very strong as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So we're just going to go back in with some white while the paint's still wet. I'm just going to start blending this in. I've got too much on my brush, so we're just going to go in here.
Oh, it's cute.
And we're just going to keep blending because we don't want a completely flat colour. So we're just going to put in some highlights. It's worth taking the time to do this, really. So, and then we'll take some on his tummy.
Remember, if you're sort of at home watching this and thinking, oh, I need to remember, you can re-watch the show at the end of the day. When you get your kit home, jot down the date and the time, and you can come back and you can re-watch this if you're wanting ideas and sort of seeing, the inspiration. Just so you're not panicking now thinking, oh, how am I going to remember? You'll be able to come back and watch it, okay? I love that, because it blends so easily, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then we're going to go in with a slightly darker shade. So we're just going to mix it with a little bit of the original colour.
Okay.
And we've got some cute little cheek sort of lines. Maybe go a little bit darker. And this is where I enjoy myself.
Well, this is where I lose myself, just watching. And I think you could hear a pin drop in the studio then, and in the gallery. That almost never happens. It's just such a lovely thing to do, and also such a lovely thing to watch. It's very relaxing.
It is.
So if anyone's nervous to paint like this, what would you say to them? You know, what's the way to start with your acrylics and blending things? Just
if you're really unsure, I would always practice on the back of your MDF.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you've got the whole of the back of it that you can be practicing on until you're happy with your colours that you want to put down, maybe the technique that you're using.
Yeah.
But it is just about building up your layers.
Yeah. Oh, Denise has had a lovely idea about your rainbow house.
Okay.
Well, she says, hi, ladies. Loving the show. With the little house, you could paint some stone and glue, and glue them into the front. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. To make it weighty as well. Yeah. For your bookings, that would give it that weight as well. Yeah, really lovely idea.
Right, so I'm just building up my colour. And then I think we'll add some pink ears. So,
can I show you the most beautiful loo roll you're ever going to see as well?
That's still the same one.
Is it?
Still the same one.
It's just great. Well, what a great idea. So you just use it to dab your brush off, don't you?
Yeah.
There you go. Isn't that lovely? You could use that.
It's lasted so long.
It's great. I love it. Such a great tip. I just think it's wonderful. There you go.
Yeah. Don't have any fancy cloths.
No, you don't need to.
You don't.
You don't need to.
So I'm just following the lines because you've obviously got your etch lines there.
Oh, that pink's nice.
It is nice. And you need pink ears.
Definitely.
Super cute. Like so. And then a little bit of white. Put some over here.
What got you into MDF in the first place? When did you sort of go three-dimensional?
Well, we had our Mad Hatter shop where we taught lots of classes, and I was looking for different classes. We did all sorts. And I did used to buy in MDF, but there was never exactly what I wanted.
Ah, okay.
So it did take quite a persuading to Rob to buy our first machine. But I was convinced that we could do it.
Yeah.
And we did.
Perfect. And again, that's where, all of you at home, we benefit from the fact that you're a crafter as well. So you're a crafter who thinks of all of those different little things that maybe... So when you go onto the high street, sometimes in like the really big stores where it's all kind of mass-produced, you don't necessarily get those finer details, do you? So you get all of that with Mad Hatters, which is beautiful.
So it was pretty exciting.
Yeah.
In fact, it's still exciting seeing something that I've drawn on a bit of paper.
Well, that's it. I mean, it must be incredible and really rewarding because you've got all these fabulous ideas, and every time you're here, you're bringing something new.
Yes.
So you just constantly got this lovely feeling of creating something wonderful.
It's just so exciting just seeing it cut for the first time, and it's like, yes,
it all comes to life.
Can't wait to get the paint and the papers out and crack on with it.
I think that's it. When you get this home, get it out straight away. Yeah. And just get cracking because it's,
There's too many crafters seem to collect the MDF, and then they've got, like, they'll message me and go, I couldn't resist buying this, and I've still got this from this, and I haven't done anything with it yet.
Get your friends,
please get it out.
Family members, get it all out and sit and paint and do this together. 35% of your bunny flower pot bundle has now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. What glue did you use as well, Wendy?
Just a PVA.
Just PVA.
Just a PVA. So as long as it's a good tacky glue.
Oh, look.
These little whiskers.
Look at how quickly that's come to life. So fabulous. The blue papers, very limited stock already. If you want the blue papers, they're just there on the side graphic for you. 12 papers, 12 sheets, 170 GSM, you said, didn't you?
Yeah.
So grab them while you can, because we've got an awful lot of you there wanting to get them.
Right, so
how friendly are you?
Yes.
Cute.
So we'll paint the flowers in. So since we've got some pink out, we'll do some pink flowers.
I know they come with the stand as well.
Yes.
If you wanted to, there's nothing to stop you popping these on the wall, or if you've got like a mantelpiece, it could be.
You do have the tab at the bottom, but you could easily put something like little moss or grass or flowers to disguise that if you wanted.
Absolutely, and you could personalise them as well. Couldn't pop the name on the brim of the pot.
Yeah, you could certainly stick it on a canvas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lovely.
Some nice pink flowers.
Beautiful. I love it. Oh, there you go. Producer Eddie's just talking about how she's got a Winnie the Pooh bed with flower pots on that she's still got there, many years later. That's it. And actually, on furniture, why not? You could pop them.
She's still got a Winnie the Pooh bed.
Yeah, no.
Does she still use it?
Oh, no. Oh, no, sorry. It's not her current bed. Where is it then, Ellie? In the house? I thought it's in the spare room. There we go.
Okay.
No.
Right.
She won't allow her mum and dad to dismantle it.
Oh.
Cute.
So we're going to add a little bit of orange in the middle.
That is a nice orange. That's kind of become a coral colour, hasn't it, with the pink?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right. And then we'll need some green.
We do have deco art paints on our website, by the way. So if you are wanting to get some of those today, if you go to HobbyMaker.com and just search deco art, and all of the paints that we have will pop up. So if you're wanting to stock up on any of your acrylics, they are there for you. Okay.
And there's such a perfect consistency.
Yeah. Well, it's that creaminess you said earlier.
Yes.
It's just a really
so you
lovely
don't need
texture.
to water down these paints at all.
Beautiful.
And you get some beautiful colours.
You do, and they're very matte as well, because some acrylic paints can be quite, not glossy, but some acrylic paints...
I think they do like a gloss and a satin range. I just prefer
The mat.
Yeah.
They're lovely. We've got another idea coming through. We're loving your ideas today. You're inspiring everybody. Everyone's got lots of ideas. Christine says you could put a hook on the bottom to hang children's coats on.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, really, really nice. Absolutely. Yeah, I love that. Keep them coming.
Yes,
yeah.
definitely.
Beautiful. Or keys, actually. You could do one as a key hook as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The back door. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or the front door.
Your imagination, just go for it. So I'm just doing a little bit. I just felt it was just too. I wanted a little bit.
Oh, nice. That's a lovely colour. Oh, there we go. Ellie's just saying you could do one for the kitchen for your utensils. Would you just put a varnish on there if it's in the kitchen?
To protect it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to actually. It depends what paint you use.
Okay.
Acrylics are a permanent paint, so they won't fade. The moisture shouldn't really affect it in any way. So I wouldn't be too worried if it's acrylics you've used.
Perfect.
Now, so we'll do the pot.
He's so cute.
Brushes.
Look at his little face.
Right, what colours have I got?
Remember, this is just one part of this bundle as well. I mean, it's fabulous.
It is such a good bundle.
It's huge, isn't it? You've got the two littles, the two middles, and the large as well. The paints, Sue. You can go and get Deco Art paints on our website, on HobbyMaker.com. All the Deco Art paints are there for you as well that we've got in our range. They don't come with the kits, but I mean the kit's amazing value, $16.99. And in this particular kit, you're getting 7 different rabbits in your pots to paint, which is incredible, including the large one that Wendy's just doing for you now as well. They all come with stands.
Apart from the three smallest ones are
ones.
like little plaques.
That's right. There we go, I'll show you that one there.
Yeah. And I've mounted one on a card, so they are light enough that you could use them in your card making.
Perfect.
Yeah. So if you want to make little Easter cards for someone special.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I'm just painting right over. There is a flower etched on this, but I'm not going to try and go around the lines just now. So we'll just slap on the paint.
We've got is that all Gemporia craft, Ellie? Or is it across the whole of Gem? We've got an Easter bonnet competition
have you?
going on. So you could use some of your plaques in your Easter bonnet, couldn't you? Very good.
When is Easter?
Easter is really late this year. So the kids have still got 2 more weeks before. Ours have, and I think some break up next Friday, so it's 2 weeks. What date is it? Is it the 23rd, I want to say, of April?
Okay.
Is that whatever that Sunday is at the end of April? Yeah. One of those Sundays at the end of I think it's the 23rd, but correct me if I'm wrong, messaging. Oh, Kat's. Is it the 20th of April? Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, 20th. There we go. Close. Not quite right then. Thanks, Kat. Really? Now, okay, here's a question for you, Wendy, and a question for you at home as well. Easter eggs, are you a hoarder of them or do you eat them all?
Oh, I would just eat them all.
Me too. I can never understand this hoarding malarkey. Ellie says she used to hoard them and keep them. How long would you keep them for? A year?
Are they still in date?
Mine go in very quickly. Very quickly. The kids always use them as a little cereal bowl, which I know is terribly unhealthy. Don't do that at home. But they use half of their egg to put their cereal in for breakfast. No, because it's not hot milk, Ellie. It's cold milk from the fridge. Ellie said, when did it not melt? Yeah. No, my sister-in-law, Susie, gave me that idea. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I eat them. Nothing lasts in our house. It all gets eaten very quickly.
Oh, dear. No.
No.
Gets eaten the same day it's bought.
Yeah, same. That's it. I love this colour. This terracotta's gorgeous.
So I'm not going to mix up more. I'm just going to sort of whap on what I've got.
We've opened up a whole door now. So the next debate is chocolate in the fridge or not in the fridge?
No, not in the fridge.
Oh, really? Oh, no, Wendy, that's where we differ, I'm afraid. I'm in the fridge all the way.
No.
Wendy's got a great question here as well. Wendy, can you use gouache paints
yes,
on here?
Course. Yeah, of course.
absolutely.
I mean, you can even use watercolours as long as you prime the surface.
Okay.
Just because watercolours would seep right in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But if you've gessoed it, then that's fine.
Okay, so gesso first, then you can watercolour. But the gouache is like that perfect hybrid, isn't it?
Yeah,
Watercolour
yeah,
and acrylic,
yeah.
So.
So I'm just going to sort of dry brush, just to sort of, I want it to look a little bit more aged.
I love this. I mean, look, I don't know if you can see all these little details, but the etch details are fabulous. You've got a bit of cross-hatching, you've got a little bit of fur. These details just bring it to life as well. They're really lovely.
And I've just got some, I really love adding...
what's that you're using there?
It's some sort of patina.
Oh, I like that. That's a
just
great
out of
colour.
pistachio.
Okay.
Obviously, I've got so much stuff.
That is very nice colour.
But obviously, I could have just used, but I just like this particular colour.
Oh, that's
Love
fantastic.
adding that.
Beautiful.
Right, we've got her little bunny feet. So, in fact, use this brush.
Super cute. What are you, Michael? Fridge or not fridge with chocolate?
100% fridge.
100% fridge.
You get the crack.
Yes.
And then you get like the coldness, and then you get the...
Yeah.
So there's different stages.
Definitely. Also, do you know my other reason for it, and it's purely greed, is when chocolate's in the fridge, I find it less sickly, so I can eat more of it. Which is, you know, that's...
Freezer's better though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Freezer?
Wow.
Comes out,
Oh.
you see the cold coming up.
Oh, I've not done it in the freezer before, have you? Oh, I should rephrase that. Chocolate, that is. Behave. Chocolate. Oh. There we
So we've
are.
got a carrot here.
We have a carrot. Excellent. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you.
This little carrot.
Fabulous. Oh.
So you do actually get carrots with it as well.
Okay,
the
so
pack.
all these details.
I think you get 3 big carrots and maybe 3 small carrots that you can paint up to put along with your bunnies.
Fab.
I forgot to mention that.
Oh, they're great. It's such a jam-packed bundle.
It is. Right, I think he's looking... Oh, we need to stick his feet on, though.
While you're sticking his little feet on, we're just going to bring in the mixed chicken bundle because this is very limited indeed. Over half the stock has gone of the mixed chicken bundle, okay? So you're getting set 1 and set 2. So everything you can see on the bottom 2 rows there. I mean, they're just fabulous. And I think they'd be great for a wedding, you know, as well, you know, for the table numbers.
Could be,
I mean, if you've got like a country kind of country cottage vibe for your wedding, kind of vintage wedding style, it'd be lovely. Really, really wonderful. They're great.
Right, so his little feet are going on, like so. And then just to finish off his bunny face.
I've just heard something very funny. Did you hear did you say chicken wire, Ellie? Chicken wine?
Chicken wine?
Can you get chicken?
It's stock, isn't it, I imagine?
Stock? Are you talking chicken stock? No? It's apparently a brand of wine. Chicken wine. I've never heard of that before. Have you? Have you heard?
Are you feeling okay, Ellie?
I don't know. This could be Ellie playing with us here, maybe. It's like you mixing your papers around just going through that. Yeah.
Chicken wine.
Chicken wine. Well, never.
Okay.
Stranger things have happened, have they?
Oh, dear.
There we go.
Right, so I'm just going around the edges, probably a bit too much, but with my ink pad. I do like to finish off...
It's that rusty hinge.
Rusty hinge, yeah. So
that looks amazing, Wendy.
A little bit round the paws. We're stuck on. Right, and we'll stick on the carrot.
I mean, how talented are you, by the way? Because we're just watching this come to life in real time, other than the priming and sticking, all of the painting that you've just done. You've done it live and it just looks so beautiful.
So you do obviously, you've got your little flower there, but I'm just going to leave that, but you can paint that in.
Love
so just want to pop that in the base and we'll turn it round, will we?
Look at this. Absolutely amazing.
It's so cute.
So beautiful. It really, really is. I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, imagine that you could have, you know, for the Easter table, it could be in the middle maybe, or you could do the little ones as little. I tell you, if you get yourself a couple of sets, They could be little place names as well, couldn't they, around the table?
And then, of course, you could add your little moss and flowers and little eggs and all sorts.
You could pop little chocolate eggs. You could pop some little baskets around them. Put little chocolate eggs in there.
But obviously, he can be for all year round.
Yeah, he can. Well, that's it, exactly. He is just adorable, really lovely. And remember, he's part of the bundle where you're getting the large one, which Wendy's just shown us how to paint. You're getting the smaller plaques in there as well, 3 of those, and the 2 medium-sized bunnies as well. Super cute. The carrots are included, all of those little details. Pamela, Amy, Suleni, we've got Essex there, Elizabeth, Bristol, check out. Okay, $16.99 and you're getting all of this, which is just wonderful. ZP9, B30. Very, very, very limited. Okay, something else that's very limited is your blue background papers. Less than a handful left, okay, and we've got so many of you. We're oversubscribed by a very, very long way. So not all of you are going to be able to get these now. So please do check out, and it's fastest fingers first, okay? Hold those lines. If you're on the web, I'll just show you all of these beautiful papers once again. I mean, it looks 3D. When you're touching that, you know, it's so smooth because it's completely uncoated as well, so you can stamp on it. But look at how three-dimensional that looks. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to flick through quick so we can get to the demo, but I know Wendy's going to be using these beautiful papers in her next demo as well. Even more of you coming through, so these are going to sell out within seconds, so I wish you the very, very best of luck. Remember, you've got your glorious florals there as well, the floral spring paper pack too. That's at $5.99, 11 sheets, again 170 GSM, and just so striking. These are absolutely glorious. I love these so much.
I love the colours.
Yeah.
They're definitely my favourite colour range.
Yeah.
I just love pinks and oranges and yellows all mixed together.
Yeah.
They seem clashy colours, but they really work.
Oh, they work so well. Good. They work really well on fabric as well, wouldn't they? And just, oh, they're beautiful. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Eddie's just said she'd like a cushion like this. Yeah. Yeah, would. Gorgeous. Come on in, check them out. Loads of you there. Again, I think it's oversubscribed, so if you're wanting to get them, check out. Now we've got the cockerels for you. So again, remember, in this set, you're getting all 3. So you've got the large, the medium, and the small cockerel as well. Okay, and they're all standing on those lovely little pots, which you can decorate however you like, and they're beautiful. £14 for all 3, and we're going to see one in action right now. 20% has already gone, so just be aware of your basket to make sure you're checking out.
Right, so this is the largest one that we're using, and I'm using some of the blue paper, so I've just placed it on top and drawn round it.
Ah, okay, perfect.
I know it's
gold. It's amazing.
Yeah,
and it's not sparkly, but it looks like it is.
It does.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Obviously, I can't take the credit for designing this one, but it's whoever did is they've done a great job.
You can take the credit for bringing it to us today, though, and we're grateful that you did.
Love it. Just love it.
It is. It's fabulous.
Right, so I'm just going to use some Mod Podge. I've got a new pot just in time because I've been using so much of it.
Oh, I've got a question for you about the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
Because we're looking at, can you use it to mix with acrylics to then paint onto fabric? Or are you better off using an acrylic, like a medium?
You do get a fabric Mod Podge.
Okay.
I've not actually used it, so I can't tell you how it works.
Okay, I mean, that's a personal question, sorry, for a project I'm working on, so just...
Yes, but you do get a fabric one,
Okay.
but as I say, I've not actually used it, so...
Right, got you.
Yeah. I can't help you there.
But so the Mod Podge itself, it's really lovely to spread, isn't it? So it's perfect for decoupage.
So it's just the really nice consistency.
Yeah.
And I find it's the best one for not bubbling your papers up.
Okay.
But do take, I do make sure I, smooth it down just in case. But I find this weight of paper works quite well and doesn't tend to wrinkle.
Yeah.
It's just a nice weight. So I just
it doesn't wrinkle, does it?
No.
It's fab. Spring paper pad, paper pack, sorry, we've only got 5 left. So again, if you want in the spring, go grab them quick.
Right, what colours are we using? Okay, so I was going to do a quick little technique,
actually,
to show you. It's one of my favourite ones to do.
Oh.
So I'll just quickly show you it. It's for getting, I've used it on the cockerels there.
Okay.
So it sort of gives you a really distressed look.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I quickly, where's my other brush gone? There it is. clean. On my loo roll. There we go. So I'm just going to slap this paint on here.
Okay.
So it is a really, it's a really
lovely
nice
colour, that.
technique, this. So this is your base colour.
Okay.
And I don't want all of this colour to show through. So
Okay.
just going to paint that on. And I will have to grab my heat tool.
Okay.
And hopefully I've plugged it in. And give it a quick blast. Because the paint does need to be dry between, between layers. Yeah. There we go. So that's quick and easy. Oh.
That is the good thing with acrylic, isn't it? It dries quite quick, doesn't it?
So then we're just going to take petroleum jelly. Any brand will do.
Okay.
And we're just going to pick out parts that you will be keeping that colour.
Okay.
So we're just going to put little bits on here and there. Like so. Okay, and then we're going to take our next colour. So I'm going to go like a turquoisey colour. Right, rinse my brush out. And then we're going to go all over the body again.
Okay.
So the petroleum jelly will work as a resist.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
It is. So you slap that on. And I'm not being too precise with it, but you do need to then dry it again between.
Okay.
And this technique, you can do as many layers as you like, really. You can just keep going and going and going until you get the effect that you want. But it is important to dry it between the layers.
Okay.
So that's...
I'm excited to see this. I've not seen this
fairly
before.
dry. So then we just take a damp cloth and then we'll just gently start.
That's so clever.
So the pieces that have gone on are going to shine through, like so.
Oh, that's great. That's
Then
wonderful.
we will go one more layer. So I want to keep those blue. So I'm going back over the blue.
So the back, so
yeah.
The petrol. I was about to say the name. The petroleum jelly. The brands are available.
Yeah.
It's resisting.
Yes.
God, that's
so
really
obviously I'm
clever.
wanting some of the turquoise that we've put on. So I put another layer on top. And then I think we'll just finish with white actually.
Oh, okay.
So it'll probably not be quite white because my brush is not completely clean and there's hints of pink on it, but so we're just this will be our last layer. So put that all over like so. And then our final oh gosh. I thought I was standing on your toes there.
Oh, no, I'll tell you.
So our final blast.
This is great. Would you be able to use this technique on your furniture as well if you're doing...
But you could also use, I think you could use candle wax as well.
Oh, okay.
I've just always used it with that.
I would never have thought of using petroleum jelly. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Because I love resist with like...
Yeah. I mean, you can buy specific products to do this, but hey, I've just got this line about the house. So
that's it.
So then we're just going to peel back and you're going to get some of the white. I haven't completely dried it, so it's probably taken off more than I want. But
love that though, because you get such a lovely distressed look, don't you?
So it's
sorry, darling.
Almost like peeled paint.
Yeah.
Really. So you could rub back as more if you want, or as little as you want. It's right. It's your own choice, but yeah, it's such a nice technique to use.
That's great.
Right, let's finish this cockerel because we're almost out of time, are we?
I know. I don't know where. Honestly, it's flown by, hasn't it? This hour again.
So we'll just add in completely different colours now.
Oh, that's so vibrant. Again, that's beautiful. Okay, it's the turquoise, gorgeous.
It's just a fun technique to use. I just love it. I'm just going to slap that all over. And then we'll go in with a little bit of yellow.
Would you rather be woken up by a cockerel or an alarm clock?
Alarm clock. at least you can switch it off.
Well, yeah, that is very true, very true.
You've just got to wait for the cockerel.
You don't get to choose the time,
No.
do you, either, do you?
So we're just building up our layers, like so.
I love that. They're being ever so cheeky in the gallery.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That's not like them.
Those colours are glorious.
They're kind of clashy, but they work.
Yeah, they do. They really work. They're kind of opposites on this. And
Yes.
They just really, yeah, they make each other pop.
I mean, obviously, you can make it look really realistic and go cockerel colours, but yeah, just have fun and play.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Should have used a bigger brush, I think.
That's fab.
And then take the yellow in again and just... So we're just sort of blending in the wet paint.
Uh-huh. Love that.
And
Oh,
then
it's
you
so
can just-
rich.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love that.
Really fabulous.
Like so. And then we've got the wing. So
Oh, fab. So you've got these
you've got your wing.
deca patch elements as well.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So I'll just quickly finish that off.
Lovely. Right, both papers have sold out now, I'm afraid. Again, we can't restock on those, so well done to everybody who got in early. And just do make sure you're checking out any of the MDF kits. Look on the website. If you're just joining us, I can't speak today. It's a good job, it's not my job, isn't it? If you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, you will find all of the projects, okay? They're all there for you. Check them out, okay? If you've got anything in your basket at all, if you want to get it home. So here's our website, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down. Today's show deals, all of them are in there. So the papers have both sold out. A lot of the kits are now limited as well. So yes, check out your baskets as you go through. Just amazing. Really, really beautiful project. And I just love this. Cockerel is gorgeous.
He
These
is.
lovely details.
Yes.
Look at that.
And then you've got, there actually is a layered bit there in the pack. I'll just turn it round.
Fab.
And then you've got your base that's got 2 layers.
Amazing,
And
that.
sits through. And obviously,
Beautiful.
that's really quick.
Yeah,
I would
you've
add a
flown
lot more
through that.
detail to
it's
that.
incredible.
You know.
Really, really fabulous. And again, in the kit, remember, you're going to get 3 different sizes. The cockerel on the pots, you've got the large, the small, and the medium size there as well. So just so many different ways to colour them and use them and just really bring them to life. Fantastic. JI9B10 is your code, and just £14 for all 3, which is brilliant. Now, the bunny flower pot that we saw in the first demo as well, these are now really, really limited as well. £16.99. You've got the 3 smaller size there, which don't come on a base, and you've got the 3 on a base, and then the largest one there as well, which also comes with a base. They're absolutely gorgeous. The Rainbow House, just going to revisit that as well. Loads of messages about the Rainbow House as well. The Rainbow House is also very, very, very limited now indeed. £9.99. And I mean, you can explore with your papers there, painting as well, different patterns, make it very abstract, make it very real. You know, what season is it? You know, you're going to do a couple of them maybe and have a winter and a summer, or a spring and an autumn. Absolutely gorgeous. So definitely check out your basket on this one as well. CO9, B26. And then the bundle of the chickens, this is very, very limited as well. You're getting so much in here. So if you go for the full bundle, it's only £20. You're going to be getting 8 different chickens. You've got set 1 and set 2, and they're both in there. So they should be £11.99 for each set, but you're getting all of them here for £19.99. So really, really gorgeous. And again, you know, use them all year round. It's just, they're just so lovely, just bringing everything to life. They're stunning. Anne, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Helen, Jeannie as well, Staffordshire and County Down. Check out your baskets, okay? Now we've got the hair plaques as well. So you've got 3 different plaques here. You've got that kind of paddle-shaped one, which is like a chopping board. You've got the oval with the frame, and then you've got the smaller oval there as well. But these beautiful, beautiful hairs, they're gorgeous bows. They are.
Yeah, they are
lovely.
so cute.
They are.
I love his face.
I just think they're amazing. And these are your drawings brought to life.
Yeah.
I just think it's so fabulous. I hope you really appreciate that at home as well, because I think that's what's so wonderful. You know, with Mad Hatters, all of these MDF project started in Wendy's mind, all the ideas, all the drawings, and then all brought to life and cut out by Rob and your sister, and it's just fantastic, a proper family business, and it's all here for you to enjoy. To feel inspired and get them home and enjoy creating these as well. This has been hugely popular too, $12.99 for your mixed spring crafting pack. I mean, again, for a lovely wedding, you know, if the centre of the tables maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot in that bundle.
Yeah,
lots of pleats.
Huge, really, really huge. All of that for $12.99. So come on in and enjoy. Kathleen, Tara, Elaine, Selene, Emma, Amanda, Lorraine, check out your baskets, and of course the bunting. I know, and this is just adorable. Because all of these, they could stack, they could go back to back, couldn't they? And you could make them little books, little notebooks as well. Maybe keep them as bunting, make mobiles with them. All those holes are already clipped for you, aren't they? So they're all there for you. $8.99. I mean, that's just terrific. A lot of you are multi-buying on that one as well, actually. So well done. Now, what time are you back? 6 o'clock. Wendy will be back with another whole hour of brand new project as well, so you can really look forward to that one. It's going to be awesome. Thanks, Wendy, my darling. Always a pleasure. So lovely to have you here. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Catherine back with Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got more. Do you know what? Did you see what she's done with these beautiful Dazzle
No, I've not had a chance to see.
Oh, well, we're going to see
Am I going to want them?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think so, because they are absolutely gorgeous, and we're about to see something I've never seen before. Actually, she's about to die cut. Catherine's about to die cut them, which is pretty cool. So don't go away, because we've got more to come after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Catherine, welcome
Hello
back.
again.
So how are you? You okay?
I'm very good. It was lovely watching Wendy.
Oh, I know. I love all those empty. And actually, your dazzle paste we were just talking about there.
They would
well,
definitely work with MDF as well.
they're
Yeah,
beautiful.
for sure.
We're going to start with the embossing folders because I don't know if you were watching the earlier show at 1 o'clock. These were meant to be just starting the show now, but you were all checking out ahead of the game. So, and we are now well over half the remaining stock has gone. We won't be able to get these back, we believe. So this is your chance to come on in and get them. You're getting 12 3D embossing folders from Lisa Horton, which are absolutely gorgeous. All the months of the year, January right the way through to December. So you've got your crocus, your violets, your daffodils and tulips, your peonies and foxgloves and daisies and dahlia. All of them are here for you, and every single one is just delightful. The depth and the dimension that you get in these is extraordinary. It really, really is. And I mean, just some of them here, just really magical. What do you love about these, Catherine?
Well, they're floral for a start. I love any floral. Some of my favourite flowers are in here. I think everybody's going to find their favourites somewhere amongst these. But these lend themselves to so many different techniques. So that one is actually the peony, yes. So just by adding coloured ink to a piece of cardstock, then embossing it, then dragging the black ink over the top, you can do that in a different way. If you just want to use the opaque white ink, I did dry brush that with a paint, but you get the same effect with the inks as well. So you can keep it very simple. Of course, you can take different areas out of these, so you can frame them. We've got the compositions coming up, so there's lots of ways you could frame each of these as well. Do you know, you've got everything, haven't you, Rose? Because you've got full backgrounds, you've got ribbon strips, you've got the tulips that are landscape, most are portrait, but you've also got some that have got open areas as well. So you can stamp your sentiments, you can apply your sentiments with your die cuts. You can use all of those different mediums, like your waxes, your different inks, your metallic inks. It's all there for the taking.
Yeah. I mean, we were just saying, just before we came live again, with all 12 of them, I just feel like you could create the most beautiful wall in your house as well, just by putting them in frames. Absolutely. Whether you wanted them just plain white or with the lovely colours, the different techniques, the metallics you can add in there. Be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it?
It really, really would.
Fabulous.
You know, whether you're making birthday cards, obviously it's Mother's Day tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Sunday, I'm a day ahead. I got my treats last night, that's why.
Oh, what did you get?
Oh, my little grandson gave me a bunch of flowers, a bottle of wine, and some chocolates.
Oh, nice.
And the most amazing card. And a handwritten love from Otis, which was the best bit. Because he's just learned to write. Yeah, so... You know, Easter. Think about Easter. There's still time, isn't it, to make those Easter cards? There's lots of these that will, of course, lend themselves to Easter. But it's right through the year because you've got all the seasons in there, as well as all those different flowers. You know, you've got those beautiful Christmas roses there for December. So whether it's spring, summer, autumn or winter, it's there.
You're covered. You've got them all, and they really are so stunning. You've got an incredible deal today as well, $99.99. We've got 5 split pay there for you as well. So you're going to be getting them home for £20, which is just exceptional. There's no interest on that, so that's going to be split across 5 months for you, but you will get them all home straight away. So you can start crafting, you can start exploring, you can start playing with some of the lovely techniques as well. Do you know what? Let me show you the which one, my darling? There we go. This one.
Oh, is it this one that's glaring a bit?
Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Catherine. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you, my love. So you can see that.
So that one's really interesting. It's very pretty because you could cut that down into border strips. You could make belly bands to go around your cards. You can use it as a whole background, and that would work landscape or portrait. Actually.
Yeah, really would work, wouldn't it? And bookmarks would be lovely with
Yes.
that one as well. The tulips. I love the fact that you've got the landscape on this one as well.
It's beautiful,
it's just
isn't it?
really wonderful. I love tulips. What's your favourite flower of all?
It's hard. I love roses. I love fuchsias. I love dahlias. I love peonies. They're probably in my top 5. I don't know if
they're
I
so full, aren't they? They're just amazing. And then, of course, you've got, I love with the crocus and the thistle as well.
Yes.
They're very arts and crafts, very William Morris.
Absolutely,
kind of
I wouldn't say a thistle and a crocus would normally be one of my favourite. I love all flowers, but actually, those two designs are definitely my top 10 of the designs because of the way the backgrounds have been built together. Beautiful.
They're just fabulous. Remember, all 12 of these will be making their way to you. They're all 3D embossing folders as well. The level of depth that you get is just extraordinary. So come on in, grab them while you can. We've got some more bits to bring to you as well. So we're just going to move over here before we go to demo, because this you have found, talking of 3D embossing folders, lots of you have been checking out on this already. And this
I'm
will
not
complement
surprised.
this set.
It certainly will.
Oh, I love it.
Actually, that's another favourite, magnolia.
Yeah.
Magnolia.
I just planted a tree.
Have you?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Did you?
It was very exciting because I love magnolias there.
Well, I think I might have told this story last time. My sister gave me a magnolia that she'd dug up in a garden, and 7 years on it had never flowered. And all of a sudden, last July, these beautiful, huge blooms came out.
Wow,
so it's a later flowering one.
Is
so
that right?
Fingers crossed this year I'm going to see more.
You get them again, yeah. Oh, they are just lovely, aren't they? They're so fabulous. And with this set here, you're getting 5 by 7 inch embossing folder. It's 3D embossing folder, and you're getting your layering stencils as well. So these will work perfectly together, but they work on their own too, don't they?
They certainly do. Of course they do. So yes, the stencils again. If you just want to pick out a certain flower, you can. If you want to do the whole background, it works beautifully. The embossing folder, again, with it being 3D, you've got that full detail there. Think about using those different mediums, whether it's your blending inks, whether it's metallics, your waxes, the dazzle paste. It's all there again. It's a timeless one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Florals always are, but I think another favourite for many.
Yeah, definitely. And just to say, because I know the photo on the front, you might think, oh, it's not, how's it going to work? But it is the same size, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it
will
is.
lay over your 3D embossing folder as well. LFL F74 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you coming through. Really, really stunning. Teresa, Lorraine, Mavis and Hannah, well done. Alison and Shona, Devon, East Sussex. $24.99 for both of them. Now, that's amazing, because how many stencils have you got in your layered one?
You've got 6 in that one.
6 stencils, gosh, it's really good. And if you don't have the Ultimate, you're able to use your sticky mat maybe?
Yes, of course, yeah, your tacky mat. Do you know, I'd always say go for the tacky mat if we haven't got the Ultimate available at the moment. That is a great way to go.
Yeah.
Also, because you've got your stencils here, if you've gone for the dazzle paste, you can still, of course, go through the layering stencils with your dazzle paste. Now, it's a little bit difficult to do it all at once because the paste will take time to dry. But what I tend to do is pick out maybe the final detail with the dazzle paste. It could be veins on leaves or on petals or something like that, or the final layer.
Yeah, oh, lovely. So you just enhance it then,
yes,
don't you, with the dazzle paste. Lots more of you coming through here as well. Well done. We've also got, and this is where, honestly, I'm so excited to see what you've done with the dazzle paste. You're going to be blown away by this because I've never seen a paste used in this way.
Let's hope it works. Let's hope it works now. I did test it out.
And it looks so cool. It's absolutely brilliant. So I know you're going to love it because we've got for you these fabulous dies, the layout composition dies for you on the show today. This is a really fantastic bundle where you're getting all 6 of them together. And, oh, actually, hold on a minute. Have we got them out here?
They're back over on my desk.
Ah, OK. Shall we quick march it over there? We'll frog march
we can go
over
there if you like.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's head over.
I've got to say, I absolutely love these as well. They're not new today. Lisa brought these, I think. When did she bring these? It's not so long ago.
Not that long ago,
no. Yeah, I have used these. You can mix and match them. They are such a wonderful idea. So, your compositions. If I just open this one up, I think I've used all of the sets, so they're all in a bit of a higgledy-piggledy mess. But
That's all
inside
right,
each pack, not only do you get the dies, and it will show you what you're getting on the back here. Love the stitching design on many of the dies as well.
Oh, beautiful.
You get the compositions, so it gives you ideas of how to put these together. So you can work with exactly what you see here, or of course you can make your own up. If you're going for the big set, then of course you can mix and match them. So you've got those 4 different designs on each of these cards, so keep these handy. We all lose our mojo
That's a great
from time to time. It's a fabulous idea, isn't it? I got so excited when I heard about these coming out. I couldn't wait for them to launch. And using your different colour cardstock, whether it's plain or floral, or you're doing your mediums, or you're working with the embossing folders. Of course, you've got those frames in this particular set of different sizes. So that's going to be great if you're cutting out details from those embossed areas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just think these are perfect if you're quite new to crafting, if you're an experienced crafter, but also when I look at these, I think scrapbook layouts.
Oh, yeah,
You
albums
know,
as
yeah,
well.
so where we've got the frames, it could be photographs, it could be your mixed media. Mixed media, we often see canvases where you're building all those different layers, so work with them in the same way. I think these are just fabulous.
So there's a lot of dies in here, isn't there, as well? If we show all of the different designs, Catherine,
Yes.
you're getting so much here, and we do have a little saving coming your way as well. So £149.94. Remember, you're getting 6 sets here, all different designs, all different layouts for you as well. £129.99, and of course we've got a split pay for you. That's a 5-way split pay, once again, which is incredible. So you can get all of this home for £25.99. It's brilliant.
So we've just seen butterflies and banners. We've got scallops and hearts here. Again, you're going to get that card inside giving you those different layouts. If I turn over to the back, you can see all of the dies that you're getting. Lovely that you've got the banners in there again. You've got various different frames. You've got the scalloped edges. So you're going to certainly use these in many different ways.
Definitely.
Then we have the zigzags and the stripes.
Oh, I love that frame.
I know, it's gorgeous. I'm going to use that actually in the first demonstration with these. This is the set that I chose to go with. But the zigzags themselves, all those scraps of card and building the patterns, pattern building. It's not just about the compositions, it's about pattern building as well. Awful lot going on in there. You've also got those strips, which are lovely. You could weave those together. So, you know, you're going to find so much to do with these. I love this one as well. I mean, it looks quite simple on the front there, but again, you've got those different compositions. I adore the leaves and the flowers in this one because they lend themselves to so many projects again. So on the back, yet again, you can see exactly what you're getting there. And then the next one, we have our chevrons and blooms. So we've got more flowers. We've got the pockets there. You've got layering pockets as well, or the tabs from the pockets.
Front of a journal, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, the chevrons you could use as little tabs on your notebooks and your journals as well. So you can take those individual elements out of here and use them in different ways. You've even got a buckle. So you've got buttons and buckles in this one, so you can make, again, belly bands or those banners or...
And I'm guessing you can mix
fasteners.
and match a lot of these as well, can't you?
Yeah. Another favourite of mine, actually, is this one. I'm quite a girly girl, so I love anything that's pretty and florally and it's got detail in it. But as I say, think about your mixed media. Think about those scrapbook pages as well. Scrapbooking doesn't always have to be 12 by 12s, but these would work with 12 by 12s. Make it 8 by 8, make it 6 by 6. Your memory books, they're all going to come in so, so useful.
That is such a massive, massive bundle for you today. To get all of these home for just £129.99. Each one of those sets as well will have that card with 4 different ideas in of your layout. But of course you can mix and match, can't you? You know, you could bring elements, you could mix the butterfly and the bow, or you could change the flower for the heart, or you can, you know, so you can use them all together, which is really exciting. Take advantage of your split pay, because again, £26, that's all you're going to be paying to get all 6 of them home. $25.99, and you'll get all 6 of your die sets home, which is just brilliant. Your code there is XJLF64, okay? $25.99 on your split pay, and just remember to check out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours yet, you need to check it out fully. And it's still all covered in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity to get that saving as well. So come on in. Would you like to see it all in action? No, me too. What are you going to
Right, okay. Well, what we were getting excited about was the dazzle paste and what we were going to do with it. So we're going to bring it into this demonstration as well. So I've got the bits ready there. But the main set, the compositions I'm using this time is our zigzag and stripes. So if I just take these out of here for now, so you can see everything that you're getting. I've got a few spare little bits and pieces in here. Do keep the packaging, unless you're going to put these onto magnetic boards, or put your magnetic boards into your little packets. It keeps them nice and safe. It keeps everything together. You do get the diagrams on the back showing you every die, so you've got a checklist there as well. You get dies on both sides of the card. I chose to keep the card in there because it makes the packaging a little bit more rigid, but you do have that sticky, so maybe put a little bit of talc or something on it if you don't want to stick them back on there to stop it sticking to the packaging.
That's a good tip.
But it does help sort of keep everything nice and rigid. Here's the compositions for this one. So you can see, I love that little envelope. That works so well. The stripes have been used, the paper strips there. Turn it over, and again, you've got two very different compositions. So
you'll never lose your mojo again.
You're never going to lose your mojo. So I was thinking along the lines of the mixed media and the canvases and that sort of thing. I am going to do a card. I'm going to do it in a smaller version, but if you imagine it as a bigger version as well.
Okay.
So what I've done, I raided my craft stash for a start because I've spent so much money on crafting products and pretty papers and all those wonderful things over the years that I thought, you know, let's bring some in. And also, look, we've got the beautiful peonies which go with, of course, the embossing folder from the Year in Bloom. So whatever you've got here, whether it's Lisa's cardstock, whether it's someone else's, of course, you're going to use it with these dies. So to begin with, I created this beautiful sort of stamp. That border is like a stamp. Now, if you were going more down the mixed media route, what I would do is cut out 2 or 3 of these and stick them together to make them more like a chipboard. That way you can build them up, you can add paints, you can add your dazzle paste, you can add all those different mediums. I have die cut that lovely design out there as well. Now, what I've also done, I did this in the earlier hour, it's very subtle, but I used one of the new stencils with the fantasy.
Yes.
Which is almost an iridescence. It's just kind of highlighting the colour in the background. If you inked through the stencil first and then went with the fantasy, it's going to pick up the colour on the top. So I went with a pink ink there, and it's highlighted that, but you've got the shimmer and shine of the dazzle paste as well.
And again, they're both beautiful, aren't they? Just very different.
Yeah, but do you know what? I might go with that pink one because it shows up a little bit more on the camera for us. So this could be a canvas, as I say, it could be a scrapbook page, but this is going to be part of my card. Now, I've also used from the same set, this again is a composition set D, which is the zigzags and stripes. And I have almost created a chipboard effect again there with a couple of the dies. So I've created a thicker, heavier piece. So it will take those mediums if I wanted it to. So I'm just going to pop that probably down there. If I wanted to put that on to another background, again, this is also in the same set, so you can play around with this. I would always layer things together before, you know, committing to anything. I've just taken one of the little paper pieces from my paper set as well, just because it's about building layers. I'm thinking more down the mixed media route, you would build the layers up a little bit more. I could have that hiding in the background. I could bring it forward. I think I'm just going to hide that. I would probably cut that down rather than wasting the flowers on there. And then I'm going to add one at this side as well. So building up, I would use a 3D gel or a foam or something like that if I was doing this, you know, properly at the moment. I'm just laying this together so you can see it. The little banner also comes in that composition set. And then I found the perfect moment, which we could add on there as well. So we're building those layers. It's starting to look really, really pretty. I love the envelope, so I've decided that's just got to tuck in there somewhere. And I just think it needs the finishing touch. So what will I go with? I'll go with a little flower down at the bottom, and then I'm going to bring in my dazzle paste.
Oh.
Right, so if I just pop that out of the way for a second. Just if you missed the first show, just to explain what I've done here. If you're using your dazzle paste and you've got spare on your spatula, put it onto some silicone because it doesn't stick to it permanently. So what I've done here is use just thin layers of the dazzle paste, and then when it's fully dried, it will just peel away. So I can literally just lift these up and peel them off. If it's very, very thin, it's going to be more fragile, but actually you can flex this. You can see, you know, there's movement in there, so it's not that fragile that it's just going to fall apart unless it's really, really thin. So it got me thinking about this. At the beginning, I thought, oh, all this sort of spare dazzle paste, I could break it up and put it into resins and make my own sort of galaxy flakes or something like that. But then I had an idea and I thought, I wonder if something else would work. So I really tested this out, and I took the butterfly from one of our compositions, which is, if you're going for the big set, it doesn't matter which one it is because you're getting them all. I've forgotten what set it is. It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's Butterfly and Banners Set E. Now, you get a solid and you get the filigree area as well. And I thought, there's no way the dazzle paste is going to cut with a die. It's not going to happen, but we'll try it. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to cut with my scissors into this bit here.
So you can cut with your scissors as well. Oh, fab. Well, do you know what? While you're using those dazzle gel pastes, we'll bring those in for you. You've got the details there for your set of 6 composition layout dies. Please make sure, I can see so many of you there with them in your basket, check them out, okay? But we've got the dazzle gel paste on your screen now. This is for a set of 10. I'm just going to, while you're just cutting that out, Catherine, I'll just show you all of the different colours on your board here. This is how they look on the white and the black as well. So you can see how beautifully rich they are. I mean, really heavily pigmented. They're on 2-way split pay for you, so you're going to get all 10 colours home for $35.95. And we saw in the earlier show, Catherine using these with stencils, creating backgrounds, using them with your 3D embossing folders as well. This technique that we're about to see, I've never seen this done before, and it really does show the quality of these and also how diverse they are as well, because you're going to be a bit blown away by this, I think. Please do check out, and you're just going to see them all in action. And you've got your new Lisa Horton.
I've got my new Lisa Horton die cutting machine, so I'm just going to change the plates over because it has been set up for the embossing folders. So if I get this correct, so we've got the bottom platform, we've got the top plate, and we've got our 2 cutting plates as well. Right, of course this machine was created by Spellbinders in collaboration with Lisa, so you know you've got a quality machine. Now, I am quite nervous now because I have done this, and now I'm thinking, oh, please work, please work. I'm going to go with the green one first, I think. So I'm going to put the solid butterfly over the dazzle paste there. I'm going to do these one at a time just to prove that, you know, there's no cheating.
Okay.
Let's put that in there and we'll wind through. So we've got the right combination for our die cutting. So we're treating the dazzle paste just as a piece of paper or a piece of cardstock. So there's antennae on this butterfly. I'll put that to one side for a second. You can see that it's in there, it's in the die, so we know it's cut through.
Wow.
You see that?
Look at that.
So I'm going to move those spare bits, and I will keep those spare bits. Then we'll go with the pink one, and we'll go with the filigree next.
And this is the one, I mean, you said, didn't you? You were like, there's no way this will be able to cut out all these details.
I just thought the dazzle paste would crumble. I really did. Now, I did mention earlier as well, if you're wanting to do something where you need it to be very malleable, you could mix a little bit of Lisa's glue into the dazzle paste
That's the tacky glue.
Yeah, the tacky glue, because that will give it a little bit more pliability, a little bit more strength as well. But if I remove those excess pieces, again, and I will keep those for something else, you can see that the butterfly has cut.
So clever.
Right, now I'm not going to even look for my pokey tool. I'm going to do the thing that you probably shouldn't do, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh! Gosh, but it shows how robust it is actually, doesn't it?
Right, now then, I've got to get this out now. I might need my pokey tool after all. Oh, well, here we go. So the base is coming out.
Wow.
Let me just put that to one side. This is going to be the tricky one, getting this one out, isn't it? But the thing is, if you then glue these together, I do need to find a pokey tool or something, I think. Watch me not have brought it with me. Everything fell
We'll
out
have
of the back
one.
of the car, so it's probably rolling around in there somewhere.
Have we got a pokey tool? I'm sure we have some.
Yeah, I'm struggling here because I haven't got a pokey tool. I could really lob this across the side of the studio, but it might get lost. Have we got
oh, yeah, here we go. We're going to pinch Jodie.
Oh, I've done it now, look.
Oh, have you done it?
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, I've managed to get my nail under it. There, you can see we've got that beautiful filigree butterfly, and then we can lay that on top of our green one. A little bit of PVA glue.
That's a game changer.
Now, who would have thought... Now, if you put that onto acetate, or you've still got the transparency, but you've got that lovely glimmer, it will catch the light, so you could put that onto a tea light lantern or something like that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, but you can see that shimmer and shine of the dazzle paste.
Oh, I love that. You can imagine decorating a frame, a picture frame, decorating on the front of your journals as well.
Yes.
I mean, it's an absolute game changer because that just completely takes your dazzle paste into a whole other realm as well.
It does.
And your dyes, frankly.
I've been quite brave there by going for the butterfly because I have chosen purposely something that was quite fine and delicate. But I just thought that maybe the finishing touch to my composition or my mini scrapbook page, it could be a photograph in there, it could be a journal page, it could be whatever you want it to be.
That looks absolutely beautiful, so wonderful, and you can do all of this at home. I mean, how exciting is that? Use your composition dyes and use them in ways that we'd never even thought possible. Use them with your dazzle paste. I mean, how fantastic. Your code for your set of 10 dazzle pastes is here, PQLF17. You're going to get all 10 colours there. And again, I guess because so you're saying you can mix them with your tacky glue if you want to, but that wasn't mixed, what you just used.
No, that was just a dazzle paste.
As it is.
Again, if you're going to use it, if you're going to die cut with it, think about the thickness of a card. If you go too thin with it, it is going to be more fragile. So just a nice even layer. But you can use what is spare on your spatula when you've been putting it through your stencils and build those colours together and mix them up. So there's no need to waste anything. And even those little bits that have popped out of the butterfly, as I said, if I'm doing resin work with a clear resin, often I put glitters and Galaxy Flakes, that's a Pentart product. You could drop those into your resin to put that lovely effect into your resin as well. So even those tiny bits will come in useful. So save them all.
Oh, just fantastic. Save everything and use them and enjoy them. £71.91, that's for all 10 of your colours. And that is on a split pay for you as well. So you're only paying £35.95 to get all 10 colours home straight away. And just really explore them with your stencils, explore them with your dyes, explore them for your backgrounds, explore them with your embossing folders. You're going to be able to do some really beautiful things with this. Do watch back that earlier hour as well. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch any of our shows here at HobbyMaker. Rewatch Catherine's demos from 1 o'clock as well, seeing how the dazzle paste work with your stencils too, because they're fantastic. Now, the composition layout dies, we've got that full bundle with all 6 of them for £129.99. So you've got a big saving there as well. Again, this is on a 5-way split pay for you. So you can take them all home for £26, which is just brilliant. You've got inspiration in there as well for different compositions with each one. And of course, you can use different elements together as well. You can mix and match them, which is brilliant. Now, we do have another selection for you. So if you'd like to, because we do like to sort of make sure everyone's budget's covered here as well. So if you want all 6 of them, this is where to go, XJLF64. But if you'd like set 1, okay, and we'll show you a picture of which ones you're going to be getting. There they are for you. So you've got with the bow, with that beautiful flower, and there's the 3 you can see on screen there, which is just fabulous. There we go. That's part 1, okay. £74.97 is what you should be paying, but that's not what we're going to be doing today. So you're going to get them all home, £69.99. Now, the smaller bundles, I will just warn you, have found these, you've been shopping ahead. We are limited on these smaller bundles as well. Okay, so if you want them, check them out. They're on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to be taking them home for £23.33, which is just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant value. Kristen, already well done. Now, we've got part 2 for you as well. So if you'd like part 2, this is for the 3 on screen now. We saw Catherine demo with the one on top there, and we saw that beautiful intricate butterfly being cut out with your Dazzle Sparkle gel as well. So not Dazzle Sparkle gel. Honestly, That's it.
Dazzle gel paste.
With the Dazzle gel paste. Thank you, my darling. With the Dazzle gel paste there as well. Again, 3 split pay, so you're going to take them home for £23.33 for all 3 of those. But of course, if you want all of them, if you're thinking, do you know what, I love this concept, I love the idea of being able to mix them all together as well, get all 6 of them, and you've got that fantastic saving there as well. So you're going to take them all home for just £26 on your interest-free split pay. Okay, really, really superb. 0800 001 4433. That's your split pay. That's your telephone number, completely free number there. And our website, of course, hobbymaker.com. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. Okay, we've got a lot of you coming through. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out as you go along. Okay, now we started the show at 1 o'clock this afternoon with these brand new stencils, and they're just gorgeous. Use these as background stencils, use these as the main artwork if you want to as well, and they're really, really beautiful, and you're getting 5 completely different designs. So you've got your text there, you've got that gorgeous floral pattern as well. They're all A5 in their size, that lovely, lovely script. You've got that kind of bubble wrap style as well, which is so lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful textures. You've got the crackle in there as well, and you've got your tile as well. So you've got really, really beautiful stencils here. All 5 of them for £24.99, £5 a stencil. That is extraordinary, isn't it? I know, crashing that price down to such a great deal. There we go, £24.99 for all 5 of those. Just brilliant. HYLF68 is your code there. So really, really superb again, and lots of you coming through. So well done to all of you coming through. And again, just going to head back to the embossing folders for a moment as well, because these have been flying out the door as well. These are, you're going to get 12 of them all year round, so right the way through. It's a year in bloom. It comes in that beautiful box as well. So if you're wanting to gift them, or of course just keep them all organised in your own stash as well, all 12 of these 3D embossing folders you're going to get for £99.99. Now we do have split pay on here as well. Our split pay is always interest free, so you're going to get all of them home for just £20 if you choose to use that today. If you're wondering how to use the split pay, it's really, really simple. So on our website, hobbymaker.com, when you're on the watch, yeah, let's take you through, because it is really easy, but it's just sometimes if you just miss that button, I'll show you how to do it. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, click on watch live, okay, and you'll see our page here. So if we're on this right now, so you just add that to your basket, okay, and then when you go through to pay, you just got that little option, do you see? So you just click that button, tick it, and that'll highlight in blue, and then you can go through. We can't show you where to go because it'll charge Liam's account. He won't mind. Do it. Denise is there. Worcestershire's there as well. Cambridgeshire. But it's such a brilliant deal. And just to clarify, with the split pay, that's on an item-by-item basis. So that's not going to do split pay on your whole basket for the whole day. It'll just do it on those individual items that split pay exists on. Okay. Everything's included in your 1p&p. So all 12 of those in that beautiful box. If you've come for the stencils, if you're getting the gorgeous Dazzle paste as well, all of it comes in that 1p&p, £4.95. And just as a recap, I do try and say at least once per day, because it's one of those things you sort of think you're only paying one postage and packaging. Will it all come together in one big box? All of our brands across the board, whether you're watching live on TV, whether you're shopping on the brand page on our website as well, they will come at different times, because of course they're coming from different parts of the country. Some will come from our warehouse, some will come from our different brands. So it's not all going to come together, but you're only paying one postage and packaging. Okay, so £4.95, absolutely incredible. Check out your baskets. But should we have another demo? What are you going to do for us next?
Well, do you know, as we're talking about the embossing folders, I'm going to use those first, but then we're going to bring in some other things as well, including the Dazzle paste again. But, yeah, those compositions, I was looking at the first bundle there, the first of the 3. I think you said that was limited stock. Or are they both of the smaller ones?
I think both of them limited stock,
yeah. You need them, honestly, because again, if you're new to crafting, this is going to open up so many options for you. If you've like we said, if your mojo goes, you've got the inspiration there for you. If you've got friends to share with as well, that's another great way. Get together and craft and mix it all up. I just think that's fabulous.
That's a really good idea. And you've got your die cutting machine as well on the show today. So if you are new to die cutting or you've not gone down that route yet, maybe it's been on your wish list.
Yes.
Today's the day, because you're getting that beautiful machine as well.
Definitely. So we'll just stick with the standard emboss first. So I'm going to go into black because we have got that bundle of inks on as well. So I'm just going to run run this through. This is our August, which is our dahlia, whichever way you want to pronounce it. So if I bring in, just grab the machine. Right, I'm flipping between die cutting and embossing here, so I need to change the sandwich again. So for your 3D embossing folders, it's different to your 2D because your 3D are thicker.
Okay.
So with Lisa's machine, with the Spellbinders and Lisa Horton machine, if you go with your bottom platform, some of the embossing folders you might need the shim. Now it's very, very thin. It's wafer thin, but it does make a difference.
Okay.
I find that if it's an overall background, you don't always use that. But if it's one with more of the open spaces, it can help just put that little bit of extra pressure on. So I'm going to put it in anyway. It is an all-over background one, but I'll put it in. Then it's your embossing folder with your cardstock. If your cardstock has a face to it, make sure that the face goes upwards to where the print is on the front of the embossing folder.
Okay.
And then your adapter plate goes in. So that's your sandwich for your embossing folder. If you
How
feel
easily that's going through though.
Yeah, it's very, very easy. In fact, at first when I did it today, I thought, I'm sure that should feel a little bit stiffer than that, but you will see, you get the most amazing results. If you feel a lot of resistance, there's something wrong, so don't force it. No, you should never, ever force it. So if I lift this up now, you can see, hopefully, you can really, really see that depth on there. I am going to bring this to life in a second with the opaque, but you can see
look at that.
the depth of that. If I turn that over as well, never underestimate the deboss side.
Yeah.
In fact, we'll probably ink both sides so you can... We'll do both, shall we? Then you can see
You should dazzle paste in the deboss side, couldn't you?
You could indeed. We talked about experimenting earlier, didn't we? Have an afternoon where you're just playing with all those different products and see what you can achieve. Try something that you've not tried before. I didn't bring it today. I was so tempted to do this. Was it? I don't think it was on your show, Rosie. Were you... I had these one time and I embossed toilet paper.
Oh no, I think that was with Hayley. I think it was.
Was it with Hayley?
Yeah.
I should have brought it back for anybody that hasn't seen it. It's a lovely technique to do. So,
well, do you know? Because funnily enough, did you see earlier? So Wendy, when she was painting, she keeps a loo roll by her side to dab her brushes onto.
Yes.
And it kind of looks like blossom.
Yes.
Because it's all those lovely colours, so you could emboss that, couldn't you?
I have got a little tissue here, but it's not really enough. But it would work. So maybe if I fold this into 4.
Okay.
We can try it. So, because you probably think, well, why would you put toilet paper in? It's because it's very, very malleable, whereas card is more rigid. So if you wanted to emboss something and put it around a bottle or, something that was shaped, you've got more chance to do it because you can shape it. You can also still add your inks into your embossing folder and then put your tissues in. So we'll try. I wasn't set up to do this, so we'll see if it works. But what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to spritz that with a little bit of water. So that's one tissue, and I fold it into 4, so it's not going to fill the whole thing. This may or may not work. I'm going to just pop that. Where's the main flower? Let's go there.
Okay.
And let's put that in there. So it's just the same sandwich.
That's 4 layers of your tissue.
4 layers of the tissue. I'm going to take out the shim for now. I'll be able to tell with the resistance whether that's going to be okay or not. So again, do not force anything.
Okay.
So let's send it through. Actually, that feels... I'm going to put the adapter in before I open that. I'm not sure that's worked or not. It could have done, but let's just put the adapter in. Let's just give it that little bit more. If you're trying this, obviously different qualities of tissues and toilet papers will make a difference to how many layers you need. Yeah. But let's see. We've done 4.
I love it if you're decorating a pot or decorating a vase.
Yes, yeah. And you can cut it out as well. So, it has worked.
Oh, wow.
Right. So if I just peel that off, I should probably put some ink into the folder. Can we see that?
That's amazing.
So what it's done, it's sealed those layers together as well, because the pressure of the embossing folder has literally sealed that together. Now, I've just heard in my ear that it's almost like clay. Yeah. It's kind of how this came about for me to try it, because I work a lot with air dry clay, which I'm going to bring in a second.
Yeah.
And then I thought, do you know what? You can put toilet paper by wetting it into moulds and then letting it dry and then releasing it. So I thought, I wonder if I did emboss with it and send it through what the effects would be. But look how malleable that is.
That's it. And you're not losing the pattern,
No.
even when you're moving it about like that.
So, I mean, even if
That
you're
is
just going
very
to
clever.
use it as a background with one of your compositions,
Yeah.
you can do.
That
If you
is
buy the
lovely.
budget tissues and low roll,
That's, do you know what? How
you can get an awful lot out of
fabulous,
it.
Yeah. And I kind of feel like, because a lot of people use their tissues on the side. If you're painting and you've got your little dab station with your tissues and your kitchen roll as well,
Yes,
I guess
yeah,
you might do
yeah.
it. Then, oh my goodness, then you've got that beautiful blossom kind of colour.
The last time I did it, I actually had embossed toilet roll. It wasn't a cheap one, it was quite an expensive one. It was one of the quilted ones. And I did say when I did it, I probably should have brought something that was plainer. But actually, because again of the pressure of the embossing folder in the machine, it took away that embossed area and just left what was there on the folder.
Nice. We use that loo roll, which is it's recycled cardboard. So it sounds like it wouldn't be very comfortable, but it actually is really soft. But that would almost look like craft card, Toby,
It
if
would.
you did that.
It
Oh,
would. I have got some air dry clay here.
Okay.
So I know I said I was going to ink that, which I will in a second. I go off, you know, all these ideas.
But I
want
love
to
this,
do
though, because
everything.
this is why it's important to play, isn't it? It's why it's important to just, you know.
Now, I've not got a rolling pin with me, so I'm just going to use my hands. So I'm just flattening that out a little bit. This isn't particularly wet. It's an air dry clay, but it has been out of the packet a little bit of time. So it's not super sticky. Please, please, please don't ever put your clay into an embossing folder and put it through your machine.
Okay.
Because what will happen, it will squash it down with the pressure so much that it will squelch out the sides and it'll get around the rollers on your machine.
So you do this by hand? You don't
do it by hand.
If you've got a rolling pin,
yeah, you can roll it a lot thinner than I have. I've left that quite chunky, but just, in fact, I need to do that again. Let me roll
This
that
is great because you can do this for jewellery. You could make pendants by choosing little sections and then using your silver and gold over the top of it.
Exactly.
Like earrings, maybe, yeah.
So obviously you've got two sides to your embossing folder. If the clay was too wet, you could dust the embossing folder with a little bit of corn flour or talcum powder as well. I do normally roll a rolling pin over the top to get that pressure, but I'm just using my hand for now. So on the top...
Have we got a rolling pin? We might do.
There you are, you can see. So if you go on to... Can you see the depth of it again? So it's just as though you get the same effect as a piece of card. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you go onto the front of the embossing folder where the print is, you are going to get that embossed look. And of course, if you go on the base of it, you're going to get the deboss look.
Nice, okay.
So
you've got loads of choices again.
Loads of choices.
That looks
going to put that to one side for a second, so I'm going to come back to it. We are still working with the same embossing folder. I did want to bring in our opaque pigment again. Let me find...
This is from the bundle, isn't it? So you've got a bundle of 3. You've got anthracite, you've got snowfall, and then you've got that beautiful opaque white as well that we're just going to see Catherine using now. So it's all 3 of them. Real essential bundle, really, because, you know, you're able to get your monochrome looks, really fabulous. You're able to mix them as well. Just $14.99 for all 3 of them, which is a brilliant, brilliant deal. £5 for a high-quality ink pad is awesome, isn't it, Catherine?
It is.
Really
So I am actually on the deboss side here. So there's more embossed areas and debossed. And this is the opaque. So I'm not going in heavy because if I did, let me just show you on the top here. Look how deep that colour is because it's opaque, so you can really get that colour down there. But if you just want to tickle the surface, then it will pick up, of course, the raised areas. That is the deboss side. I do think the effect on this one will probably look better the other way around, but you can see how that is still bringing out that detail.
Oh, do you know what's lovely, actually? I know you didn't read, but that almost looks like a sort of moonlit image now with that heavier area up at the top. That could be the moon, and then you've got that.
Do you know, I almost did that. I was going to cut with the compositions one of the circles and do kind of a scene. We'll see what time we have.
Okay.
But there is 2 whites in here. So you've got your opaque, which is your slower drying. So you can use this for your embossing techniques as well, with your embossing powders and your stamping. They are blendable, so they will still work with your other inks as well. But they will add that little bit more colour. So here, I just want to tickle the surface because I don't want a lot of colour down. I want to keep the detail. So there's barely anything on this brush at all. If you use the other white one, it is from the blending ink package. or the range of blending inks, and so is the anthracite that comes in the same package as well. Using these with your coloured inks as well, you'll get pastels, you will knock the colours back, so you'll get different effects again. I've just chosen to stick with the white just to show how beautifully they blend with the embossing folders.
That really is gorgeous. I know, so you've got your, oh, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? Just really comes to life. It really is stunning. Now you're using your flexible, flexi-necked blending brushes there. Could you use the chunky brushes that we've got on the show for this?
You could do, but I do find when it's a full background, I tend to go with something a little bit bigger. The chunky brushes we do have, so if I was using the stencils, the Magnolia, prime example, you want those brushes. You want those brushes for your blending inks, you want them for your metallics, you want them for your interference inks. So whenever they're in stock, because they sell out so often, grab as many as you can. So as you can see, you can keep building. If you want to go with that opaque one, keep building, and you can just keep lifting that detail there until you've got the effect that you want. It's easier to add than to take away. And if you want the colour in there, great, bring the colour in as well. Now, I do want to touch on the dazzle paste again before the end of the show. So I am just going to bring in, I'm not going to open all the pots this time because there's 10 of them. But I do want to bring in our cracked ice. This would also work really, really well with the Fantasy, as if you wanted to use that. I'm going to bring in my silicone mat because it is a great way of being able to peel away the excess afterwards. So if you're working on a mat, use a silicone mat and then let it dry, and then any residue you can use. But also with your dazzle paste, it's not just about using through the stencils, but you can mix into them as well. So I've got some explosion powders here. It could be your re-inkers. So if you want to add colour into the cracked ice or the Fantasy, just look at that. So you can create from those dazzle pastes your own colours as well. That is such a gorgeous colour.
That is,
isn't it?
Yeah, Ellie's just gone, oh, it's an ocean. That is beautiful. So you can use this and create any colour you like.
Absolutely. Wow. So if I just get my stencil, and we'll go with the cracked ice. My mat wants to roll up now. I'm not using my favourite brush here. I'm going to have to go with this one, which is a little bit more scratchy. But just to show you, from white into that gorgeous, gorgeous blue.
Wow.
And then if you wanted to add the white in again, try not to contaminate what I've got in the pot here too much. Then, of course, you can get that blend coming through. Now, if I was using my silicone brush, I'd be able to scrape away the excess a little bit more and then add it to the silicone mat to dry, to then die cut with it or do all those different techniques. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That is stunning, isn't it?
So, yeah, from those dazzle pastes, you could make so many different shades and colours.
And you can use these on MDF, you can use this on fabric. You're saying you can put this on plastic, on glass as well. These dazzle pastes work really well. So I mean, there's just endless possibilities, actually, for what you can do here. Think about your journal covers as well. To be really lovely if you're doing your book binding, if you're making your own notebooks and things. What about things like phone cases and stuff as well? You know, you can get... Yeah, you can buy in bulk kind of blank ones, can't you? Would you be able to
anything that's sort of shiny, because you can put the dazzle paste onto acetate or something and then peel it away. So if it's something that's silicone, it's not going to stick forever. So maybe some sort of plastics you might want to seal over the top with a PVA or a clear sealer, which will hold it in place. It won't just drop off, but it would start just catching in your bag. So it depends on the material. Also, what you can do, I'm just going to use a little bit of water. I've got so much of this paste here now. We were talking about mixing it earlier. They're water-based, so you can mix them. You kind of have to break down the gel a little bit, but you can make paints out of them as well.
Wow. Gosh, they're just... I don't think I've ever seen one thing that can do so many different techniques.
I know.
Great.
Now, this brush has gone a little bit crispy, but... just while it's here, and I would normally let the clay dry, but if you wanted to paint over the top of your card, your embossed card, or your clay, then you can use it to paint. You could use your fine brushes to bring out the detail, or of course you can just do a whole background. So
how fab.
Think outside the box again. If you wanted to use the dazzle paste quite neat, I've got a resin character here. So just picking up a little bit of the paste. Look how that goes onto the resin. So again, I can use them as those beautiful shimmer paints and pastes
Can you
as
just
well.
pop that up a tiny little bit, Catherine? Oh, thank you, darling.
You see it?
That's yeah, fabulous.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do the whole thing because I know we're running out of time. But look how that has now just onto her skirt there.
That's incredible, isn't it?
So again, blending those colours. So we're talking stencils, we're talking die cutting, we're talking mixing with your explosion powders and your re-inkers, we're talking about adding them over your inks, talking about painting with them, using them with your clay. There's so many reasons to get them.
And that, again, adds so much value, doesn't it? The fact you can do so many different things. $71.99 for all of them. Of course, we've got the split pay there for you too. So actually, you're going to get them all home for $35.95. That's all you're going to pay in the first instance to get all 10 of these beautiful, beautiful colours. You can see there how they're behaving on both the white and the black card. And I can show you that live as well. So you can see the intensity, not just of the colour, but the incredible pigment in here as well. They're really, really bright and lively and beautiful. And because of that sort of flexible nature of them, it's almost got that kind of acrylic or plasticky feel when it finishes.
Yeah.
You know, you saw Catherine die cut with these during the show, and even the most intricate dies, creating that beautiful butterfly image and layering them, that creates a whole other sort of layer of things. You could put those onto furnishings, you could put them onto lampshades, put them onto your lanterns and things. I mean, it really is exciting. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Come on in and grab them. PQLF17. You can either dial through on our free phone number 0800 001 4433. If you've got any question about the split pay, our call centre, they're just upstairs. They are amazing. They really, really are. So if you're brand new and you're watching the show today, sort of not sure where to start, just give them a ring and they can really help you because they are fabulous. Okay. On the website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and on our app that you can download for free. Just remember to check out as you go along. It's $4.95 for your postage and packaging. That's a one-off payment for the entire day. And actually, on that note, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. Okay. Oh, but you've got the fabric there, haven't you?
You asked me about fabric earlier, so stenciling, unfortunately it's not plain fabric, I've just used the back, but you can see, and then if I scrunch that up,
goodness me,
it doesn't flake.
That's incredible.
So I'm not going to say you're going to be able to put it through a hot wash or anything like that, but if you're wanting to put onto embroidery hoops and then embroider into patterns, or, you know, use it as paint again on your fabric, then you can also use it in that way as well. So, yeah, they're so versatile.
That's really, really clever, isn't it? Again, just absolutely beautiful. Come on in, grab it. I wonder, and I don't know if you have the answer to this, but we were talking earlier because I'm experimenting with acrylic paints and fabric mediums, but I wonder if you could combine these with fabric mediums too, and then it would have that more permanent.
Well, they're water-based, so yeah, again, experiment.
Yeah, experiment. So exciting. Honestly, so much you can do. Now, we're going to just head back to where we started at 1 o'clock this afternoon to the brand new stencils on today's show. These are fantastic. And you said right at the start, Catherine, stencils, you know, if you're new to stenciling especially, you might not just realise just yet how many different ways you can use them. But I know you adore stenciling.
Yes,
what do you love about it? What do you love about this collection?
I think it is the versatility. So, and there's so many different designs, and they're so affordable as well. Whether you're embossing with them through the die cutting machine, whether you're using those blending inks, whether you're using the dazzle paste or different mediums, whether you're just picking out certain areas, making full backgrounds, then they are absolutely fantastic. They're stencils I love to keep by my side, whether it's mixed media, whether it's furniture upcycling, whether it's card making. Whatever it is, you're going to use them.
You're going to use them. They're just gorgeous. And you're saving nearly 40% with the bundle today. They're down to £5 a stencil, which is absolutely brilliant because they're A5 size as well. Really amazing. Helen, Janet, Crafter, East Riding, Yorkshire, Cheshire, loads of you coming through. HYLF68 is your code. Check them out and enjoy playing with them. Again, I'll just direct you at 9 o'clock tonight when HobbyMaker's live shows are all done. Do have a little rewatch. Catherine's demonstrations from these, using that dazzle paste and pushing through, using your inks as well. It's all there for you in the 1 o'clock show, so you can have a little rewatch of those as well. Okay. I'm so happy to see these again as well. These have been massively popular today. Well, they always are. But just talk us through again, because this is just such a delightful collection, isn't it?
So these are never going to be seen individually. The way you get them, it is a year in bloom. You get that gorgeous gift box. So if you are gifting them, that's fantastic. There are 12 different designs. I'm sure everybody's got favourite flowers in amongst there somewhere. Some will work landscape and portrait. Some are more portrait. Some you can just take out, for example, again, that gorgeous peony. Just highlighting that main flower in there, maybe with the compositions and the frames, is beautiful. Talking of that one, actually, if you've got Lisa's core card, where you sand back the surface. I mean, there's a little bit of ink being used there as well, but then sanding the surface back, it's yet another effect. We said, didn't we, that just the embossing alone is incredible. That's the thistle, that's November. It's beautiful.
It's like a panel from a stately home.
Yeah, it really, really is. And then adding those blending inks, your dazzle paste, your different techniques, or just going onto your coloured card. There's a little bit of soft ink on that one, onto the coloured card. You can see that chalky effect there. Your waxes onto them. Just try everything that you've got. But for me, there is no favourite, and it will change as you go through in the ways you work with them. You'll think one's your favourite, then it'll be something else. They're just going to keep giving.
They're amazing, aren't they? When you break this down as well, the fact you've got 12 embossing folders here, they're 3D embossing folders, so they are exceptional quality as well. It's making it £8 a folder, which is ridiculous for this kind of quality. When you can create with these, use your waxes, as Catherine said, and make and sell with everything.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to stick my neck out here because I know this was a question that was asked a lot the last time.
Okay.
There wasn't supposed to be stencils to go with these, but Lisa did say she was going to work on matching stencils, but it will take some time to do that. There's so much work in it.
But she'd normally do it together, wouldn't she? So it's going to take even...
But I think through people asking, she did voice it herself, so I think I'm quite safe to say it, but I don't know when they'll appear. But just as they are, I mentioned earlier, vellum parchment. Try those techniques with a little bit of ink or coloured paper behind, and you'll get the effects that you see on the package.
And now the loo roll as well.
And now
the
the
tissue.
loo roll.
I love it. As always, Catherine, so much inspiration. You're literally getting us all itching to go craft and get stuck in and go and play. Play with these, play with the stencils, play with those beautiful dazzle paste, and most importantly, have fun with it. Just go and enjoy yourselves with it, and share your makes, because we love to see them. What time are you back on?
That's it for today.
Oh, it is, isn't it? That's it for today.
I think I'm back. I think I'm back near the end of April.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we shall look forward to that.
I've got the traffic to look forward to now.
Oh, no. Well, fingers crossed it's not too bad. Hopefully you'll beat the traffic.
I doubt it.
Thank you, my darling. We'll see you again very, very soon. And we'll see you in a moment's time. We've got another brand new launch from Tonic right after this. Jodie is here to take us through and give you even more inspiration. See you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, you're right.
Well, we're having a debate, okay? Have you seen the new mince packaging? Yeah. We think it looks like dog food, not mince.
It does, but it tastes the same. Ellie's furious. Ellie is absolutely furious about it. But come on, guys, we're trying to save the planet.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you? I'm Rosie. This is Jodie. We're not going to be talking about mince for the whole show.
No, we're not.
But we are going to tell you about a freebie. You've been having a little...
I've been having a scrounge at times.
Yeah.
I've been in tonic for the last 4 days, and I've been having a scrounge. And I've released into my handbag some tonic key rings.
Love these. Nice and weighty as well.
They are brilliant. So what I would like is email in your address and pictures of your tonic makes.
Not together, just to say, keep your address separate from your pictures.
Yeah, and at the end of the hour, we're going to give away 2 of the tonic key rings, and I'll put those in the post for you.
Fabulous. How cool is that? 2 winners this hour. How wonderful. Yeah, get your makes in. We always love to see what you create. And talking of makes, you've got something absolutely delightful in this hour. It's a brand new launch, new to HobbyMaker.
Yes.
And it is absolutely
gorgeous.
Incredible. This is your beautiful bridal bandstand from Tonic. And just while we're looking at this, because this is, for anyone who's new to Tonic, Tonic has really made a name for itself in 3D dyes, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So everything is cut, scored to perfection. There's no need for rulers, knives, scissors. There's everything in there. Now, this is your bandstand. You have got 46 dies in this collection. Okay, wow. 46. So, yes, you can use it as a gazebo with a bride and groom in, or you've got the bride and bride, the groom and groom. We could have florals in there and just make it into a gazebo, an arbour, that sort of thing.
Make it a lantern as well.
You can make it into a lantern, but you can also make it into a separate little gift box as well. But the actual whole design does actually open to give you a presentation box in the bottom.
Oh my goodness, I mean, how incredible is that? And I've got to say, for a collection of this size, so many dies, and look at what you're able to make, $34.99 is an amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant value. You are flying in for this. Linda, Leanne, Christine, Dipty's there, Julian, Jeanette, Francis, Sunita, Rebecca, Nottinghamshire. Guess what, though, everybody? There's a clock on screen. What does that mean? That means we're not stopping at that price. So if you're already happy here, if you're already delighted with the value you're getting for something so exceptionally beautiful, grab your phone, start dialing now, beat that clock. 41 dies. 41 dies?
46.
46 dies. Sorry, Ellie, you were right there, my darling. Alison, Julie, how very dare I? Crafter, Alison, Paula, loads and loads of you coming through. We are going lower, and every single one of you will get the best price, the best deal. I can't go over that. I cannot get over that.
It's
That's
beautiful.
incredible.
It
And
is.
you're making a fully functioning box. I mean, look at what you can make.
Yeah,
for heaven's sake.
I'm breaking the laws at HobbyMaker, and I'm going
over.
I
Do it.
am, because inside of here, it is actually a box on the inside as well. So you can see you could just have that as a box on its own.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be connected.
And you could stack that.
Yeah. If you have got little music boxes, you can put the music box in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even put your lights in. So this one here. I've left the lights on, I think. Have I left the lights on? Yeah, I've left the lights on.
Ellie's got all
That's got
Sound of
little
Music.
LEDs inside that one as well. Yeah, but you can make it into Christmas lanterns. Are you having a party? Yeah.
Yes.
Or
You could even make a whole row. You could make like a little garland of lanterns, couldn't
just
you?
look at that one there.
Wow.
It is beautiful.
So
lanterns for parties, battery-powered tea lights in them. You could be putting your lights through the top here, so you can actually string them. They are absolutely
If you're having a summer garden party, obviously
beautiful.
don't leave them outside, but you could hang them from the tree, have a little garland, just all of them come up to light. I mean, honestly, just absolutely incredible. A jam-packed board, and I love the fact that with the figures as well, with the bride and the groom, you've got them cut in both sides as well, so you can have them facing each other. Have your bride and bride, have your groom and groom, and your bride and groom. Just wonderful. All of these little details as well. You know, you're going to take this into your card making, actually.
You
as
are.
well.
So
These panels could be cards.
You've got all your leaves in here. I love the grapevine, the leaves here. You've got all the florals to go on. You've even got a bench. A 3D bench in here. That there will stay in the front of your card if you want it to. So that could be on the front of your card, and then when you open it up, the bride and groom could be on the inside of your card.
I love that.
So like you say, you can mix and match all these together. Honestly, it's a beautiful project to make.
It
Do
really
you have
is.
anybody in your life that's getting married this year? This is
Catherine
beautiful.
does. Yeah, Dawn's getting married at the end of June. And Kat's brother's getting married at the end of May as well. So, yeah, Kat's getting married next year. Who's getting married in your household? How gorgeous would this be as a little keepsake? Maybe, actually, you could have a couple on the bridal table.
You could,
If you make them into lanterns, every table there could have a little lantern in the middle. Really, really gorgeous. And for anybody who's new to using three-dimensional dies and constructing, is it as easy as you make it look
This
here?
is an easy one.
Okay.
This is a rinse and repeat process.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really easy die set to put together, but it's such an
Wow.
such a huge impact. This is. You sell your crafts. Yeah.
Oh, well,
this
yes,
is the sort of thing that draws people in. What is that on that stand? And they go and have a look.
Yeah, oh, I love it. Now, the overall size of this, Jodie, thanks, Sue, my darling. Hi, Jodie, Rosie, love this collection. Could you tell me the overall size, please? That's Sue in the West Midlands.
I
Thanks,
can,
darling.
Sue, if it says it on the packet. Let me have a look. Angel pie.
We can measure. We can get a ruler as well.
A ruler?
A ruler.
Is it a magic ruler?
I don't know. I don't do measuring, really.
Oh, right. So the... Oh, no, that's die size. Right, so let me use my glass mat.
Oh, have you got it there?
We've got one on the glass mat. So, in height-wise...
People are multi-buying now.
At height-wise, this is coming in at 8 inches tall.
Okay.
In width, it's coming in just shy of 5 inch in width. Okay, so nice size base in there, but 8 inches tall.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at the little bench in there as well.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, this is just divine.
If we come in, we can actually see that we've got the bench inside there. We've got all those florals inside there. As I say, even the bench has got a little love heart on the back seat there. You could put the initials on there of the bride and groom, you know, but you don't have to have it as a bride and groom in there. You could be just having it as a gazebo.
Ellie obviously wasn't watching at this point because, yes, it is a box underneath as well. I mean, you could put your jewellery in there. You could have, like... Oh,
yeah, but you could have as many boxes on the bottom as you want. You could have 3 or 4 boxes on the bottom. You could make it even taller by having 3 or 4 on the bottom.
I just love this. I think it's so beautiful. 46 dies in total. Afternoon, Jodie and Rosie. Such a delicate die set. I love it. It's Alison in Cheshire. It is, isn't it? And again, all of these elements, so much of this you can use on the front of your cards as well. Use them in your home decor too. All those little elements. Now, we have got a demo on its way. You're going to see how to bring all this to life, how to make it all. But we've got to bring your wedding colours.
Yeah.
Craft Perfect.
These are all your accent colours, you know, mass, your layers, you know, all your sentiments, that sort of thing. So in here, you've got your silver and you've got your gold in your satin board and also your metallic. You've also got in there your Craft Perfect and you've also got in there your pearlescent.
Is it 5 of each? Is that right?
5 of this mirror, 5 of the satin, 5 of the mirror, 5 of the satin, 5 of the pearlescent, 10 of the Craft Perfect.
Oh, wow. Okay, and that's the one with the gorgeous texture on there as well, isn't it? So
absolutely,
you get 10 of this
brilliant.
one.
So how many sheets is that? 10.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 sheets. There we go. There we go. For $9.99.
Yeah, really, really good. And if you've never tried Tonic's cardstock before, if you're a scan and cut user, an electronic machine, it loves electronic die cutters.
Amazing.
Absolutely
250
beautiful.
GSM.
It is the Craft Perfect is 216, but the rest of it is all 240, 250.
Wow, this is amazing. Really, really fantastic. And of course, yes, wedding colours, but you can use this for so many different projects, can't you? That makes it 28 pence per sheet, which is just fantastic. FE4T98 is your code for this, okay? It's down from £14 to just $9.99. So that is an absolutely brilliant deal. Everyone's buying so far is multi-buying, which is a really, really good idea, okay? Come on in, come and grab them while you can. Something that always does very, very well indeed is your Nuvo drops as well. So we're going to bring these in before we go to demo as well. So I just love these. I mean, they look so pretty.
This is all about the glitter, all about the bling. Yeah, so straight away you've got your different categories of glitter in here. So this is silver moon dust, so that is a silver base. White Blizzard has got that translucent glitter in there. That's brilliant for snow. You've got your Gold Coast in there that's got a 9-carat glitter, not proper 9-carat, but 9 cut. You know what I'm saying? That sort of colour. This here is Honeydew. This is completely clear. So this is going to give you like dewdrops on your flowers and all different things that are like that. And if you've got any sticky-on gems, then this will make your sticky-on gems look like cabochons. Put this over the top, let them dry, and you're going to get a beautiful dome.
Oh, lovely.
And then this one here is your honey gold, which is 24-carat gold. You know the different colour tones.
Yeah, a bit brighter.
Yeah, so when you're looking at this, you can see that it's actually starting to separate. You need to shake it.
Okay.
But don't shake it.
Shake it.
Yeah, so don't shake it. Yeah, you need to give it a good old slap.
Okay. And that's how you do with
Yeah, you know when you go to a nail bar.
Yes.
They don't shake nail varnish, do they? No. They give it a good old beating.
There we go.
And that's what you need to do with this. Now, the easiest way to mix it up is get it to, it likes to be body temperature. Okay. Ladies, stick it in your bra. Gentlemen, stick it in your pocket. And it'll warm it up perfectly within 5 minutes. Fabulous. And then, when you give it a good old beating, it will all mix together perfectly.
Beautiful. It's quite fun doing this, isn't it? Oh. All manner of frustration.
It takes all your frustration out. It really does. Yeah.
There we go. So you got all 5 of those fabulous, fabulous colours. Loads of you coming through for this. All 5 of them for $9.99. That is mega, isn't it?
Good.
£2 pot, which is superb. We also have your dream drops. 10% has now gone of your your
doodahs. You do
your Nouveau drops. There we go. Your doodah. And then we've also got your dream drops. Now tell us how these are different.
Right. So dream drops change colour depending on what card you put them on. And I'm not looking round for unknown reason. I'm looking round to see if I can see a dark piece of cardstock.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, here we go. I've got a box from later.
Ah, cool.
Right, so
how cute is that?
Dream drops change colour depending on what colour you put them on. They also bend. So put them on a piece of acetate, let them join together so they're in one long line. Once they're dry, you can take them off the acetate and you can mould them around things. So you can put them like around the bottom of little glass jars, round arcs on your cards.
Yeah.
But these change colour. So this one here is Gold Lux. Okay, so we'll have a blob of Gold Lux. Your other one is... Oh, let me stick.
And they're self-levelling, aren't they?
They are. They're all self-level. So this one is Golden Shimmer. Not seen this one for a long time. So Gold Shimmer. So that is your white base. And then your other one is Dragon Scales.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I like this.
But these change colour. So you've got your three different. So you can see the gold, white, and also green.
Beautiful.
In there. But as soon as I go...
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that's... Oh, hello. They're beautiful.
They change colour.
So if you did that on white card or red card or blue card, they would change again.
Yeah, they
love
do.
That.
Yeah.
I love that. Ian uses these to make bridal tiaras.
Well,
How
there we
fantastic
go.
is that? Ian, we want to see pictures, please.
Yes, absolutely.
Remember the competition that Jenny's got going as well. If you send us in your tonic make during this show right now, then you could win this rather fabulous tonic keyring. We've got 2 to give away. So on your email, please include your address, okay, and send in your photo, okay? So send your photo and include your address in the email as well. All right, how exciting.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful. Can't wait to see the tiaras. Beautiful. Right, and I'll tell you what else I can't wait to see. So they're $11.99 for the 3 dream drops, okay? Come on in and grab them. But would you like to see how to put together your bridal bandstand? Yes, please. Shouts everybody.
Right, so these, as I say, these are easy, okay? When you're looking at the actual board, break it down. Base, top, middle.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And if you think of the 3 different categories, you're not going to go wrong.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, we're going to start with the base. It's all about
the base.
Yeah? So, we've already put our decorative panels on the base. Okay? So, you're going to need that die there for your base. You're going to need your corner brackets. You're going to need 2 of your solid shapes and 2 with the middles taken out.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start with these ones here, and as dies.
Introduce them.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just going to go through and you're just going to bend all these little score lines.
Inwards, are we?
Inwards, yeah. Just making sure that everything is bent. You may want to use your scoring tools. That's entirely up to you.
Because it's all scored for you, you don't really need to.
You don't need to, no. So we're going to go through, and I'm coming in, and we're going to stick all 8 of these together in a long line. So make sure that everything is level as you go down, and we're going to literally stick every single one. Now, I like to do them in sets. Oh, hello.
Wow, that was a very loud sneeze.
Yeah.
Bless you, Adam.
You didn't feel
scared
that one
everybody.
coming, did you? So we're going to work in sections of 3 so that they can be drying as we go. So 1.
Oh, tell you what, we're getting some makes in.
Good.
Yvonne, you've blown Ellie away.
I love having a good old nosy.
Yeah, me too.
So that's 3. And now we're going to come on and place this one onto there. Okay, so we're going to let that one dry a minute. So let's just put that to one side. Let me just stick that one back. Let that one dry.
What glue are you using? Is that the Nouveau?
It is. it is. This is the Nouveau. So then we're going to start to work on this. So you have got different ones of these. Can you see that we've got the one with the straight edge?
Okay.
We've got the one that's got the chamfered edge. The one with the straight edge is your hinge.
Okay.
These ones are your catchers.
Right, okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to come and you're just going to put your adhesive on one side.
Yeah.
And you're going to offer that over the top of there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
And this is going to stop your lid from going in on itself.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So just go round. Bring in all those little edges in. Just level it up.
I just heard Mr. May's voice. He's getting ready for the next 4 hours.
His delicate tones.
Absolutely. This is... Oh, I didn't know he had a poorly eye.
He had a red eye.
Oh, well.
I'll tell him.
Yeah.
And now it's gone to his throat.
Oh.
He sounds very butch.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you're
It's a bit like that.
So let's bring that one.
Adam's got that going on as well today. Cool.
And then this one.
Okay.
So that is going to go onto there. Let's just turn that one round. So as I say, that there is actually the catchers that stop that from going in on itself.
Nice.
Yeah. So this one here is going to be the hinge.
What GSM card are you
So
using
for the main construction, use a 240.
240.
Yeah, because a 240 holds itself. So this one here is now going to come, and we're just going to slide that underneath all of those.
Just to update you, and bearing in mind you brought a massive collection today, I mean, we have a huge stock, half that stock has gone.
Wow.
So, and that's, yeah, check it out, please. If you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, okay, 46 dies in total for $29.99. Check it out. Really amazing. 65p a die.
So, once you've got all these stuck on, you may have to just snip that one there so that it will come up. It's all dependent on how tight you have put these in. Can you see that that one's slightly slipped there?
Okay.
Yeah? But if it's slightly slipped, don't worry, because you can just come in and just take away a little bit of that flap. No man on a flying rocket ship is going to notice that you've taken a bit away.
No.
All right? But you're going to leave those. You don't bend those other ones.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put that to one side. So let's bring this whole thing in now. And we're going to just join this up. So make sure that that is joined. We're going to push down all of those bottom ones. Hold it longer, Jodie. Have patience. Keep your top ones up.
Okay.
No, I'm going to do those ones as the top ones because we've got XOXO on the paper. And then you're going to take your solid ones and put your solid one in.
Perfect.
So place your adhesive onto there. And then you're going to put this right into here and just push it down.
Okay.
And that's the easiest way to get your base into your box. Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Now, once that is set, we're going to take the other base, we're going to flip it over and put one on its bottom.
Reinforcing.
And that is going to give you a solid bottom.
Oh, excellent. That's what we all want.
Absolutely. But some of us can only dream. So let's place that on there. It's funny because Alex rang me yesterday. Jodie, I've had a phone call from you. Looked at my phone. I'm like, yeah, a butt dial.
A butt dial.
Yeah. And then this morning I come in and security come. Jodie, your boot's up on your car.
Oh.
car keys in the pocket.
Yeah.
Sat,
Door up. I've done that before. Well, while we're talking about butts, I got a little joke actually. My daughter told me this morning. Very much. So why does a duck have a tail? To cover its butt quack.
Love it.
I know, it's good, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
Really?
Hope that's not too inappropriate this time of day.
Love it.
So, made me chuckle.
So the next one, we're going to place onto here, and this once again is going to complete the top of your box. So really concentrate on 2-3 sides first, and then everything else has got to follow suit.
Okay.
Yeah. So just hold all those little bits in situ until they are taken. Okay, so that really is completed the bottom of that box. Now remember, you could be doing this so that you can have as many of those on as you want.
So it could be quite a deep box.
It could. Yeah, you could literally take the bottom out of that, stick that onto there, and then it would be really, really deep, so you can put a bigger gift in. Yeah. But using the one that we've now stuck this flap in, the centres that you've taken out of that one and that one then become the actual lid.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so you're going to come in now. You're going to put your adhesive onto there. You're going to sandwich that back into its exact friendly shape, like so. You're going to open it up. Let me just get it to dry a little bit more. I want to let that dry a minute because it needs to be 100% dry before I start. So let's just put that to one side. Okay. Now we're going to actually make the bit that goes around. Okay. Now,
just a quick update. Officially, over half the stock has now gone. Okay, this was a big stock, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their basket. So again, check it out.
Now you've got different dies to do different jobs here. Yeah, please. Okay. So you've got the one here that's got the trellis in the bottom. Okay. But let me just can you just pass me the board?
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got different ones. So you've got the ones that have got solid sides. You've got the ones that's open. This is the one that we're using at the minute. But then you've got these solid panels here as well. Okay, so you can decide how far you want to take this. Okay, so just bend in all these little bits. 240 GSM. You could even get away with possibly a 300 with this.
Okay.
Yeah, because
you want it to be extra.
You do want it to keep its shape.
Yeah. Well, you're going to use it again and again, aren't you? I mean, it looks so lovely.
So let's just place that one onto there. That one. And then the side panels. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with the last one to do so that I can start to stick this.
Lovely.
So we're going to come all the way around. So we're going to take its friend. We're going to stick its friend to its friend. Okay. Just make sure that everything is aligned up. You don't want any peeking out the top. So that is one. As I say, I'm going to work in pairs. I like to work in pairs so that it gives the other one time to dry a little bit before I start to manipulate the card.
Lovely.
So that one onto there. In my ear. Oh, that's pretty.
I know. She's very excited.
That's pretty.
I can't wait to see what everyone's been
I
making.
know, absolutely.
Yeah.
She's having a right good old gander.
Loads if you're joining in the competition for the free key ring.
So...
Oh, no, come on, we want to see a few of them.
Onto there. So just placing that onto his friend.
Putting it through her paces, aren't we, Jodie, today? Thanks, Ellie. You're amazing.
So here we go with this one. So we're going to stick that one to that one. Okay. And then this one. onto here. So you've joined all those together, okay? Obviously, this is going to be the front because this is where you're going to see your bride and groom through. So that eventually is going to come round and stick to actually make the pagoda.
So lovely.
Okay, but we're going to start on we're going to start on the roof while that dries. Okay, so you have got the peak of the roof here. You've got the little roof lining, and then you've also got this centre bracket as well. Start with this centre bracket onto these.
Okay.
So the only ones of these you need to bend. You don't need to bend the bottom one at the moment, but the top one.
Just the top.
And the side one.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to stick all these onto their friends. Okay. And once again, this is the one that needs to dry.
Okay. So be patient.
Be patient. Remember stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Work on a section at a time. Yeah? Because then every one of them have got a time to dry.
Okay. Gotcha.
So we're just lining up to the end.
I know I keep saying it, but even though it's quite a small space, it's very easy to bend it because it's already embossed. The dye's done all the hard work, hasn't it, really?
They do.
Very good.
That's why I like die cutting, because I'm an impatient old mare. So die cutting is brilliant.
That's good.
So that's that one. Coming on to this one. Oh, glue on wrong side, Jodie. So always glue them so that your side glue tabs are all going in the same direction, because otherwise you're going to get to the point and it's going to be like, oh, there's no edge there.
We're heading towards 60% of a very big stock now, flying out of the door, and again, not including everyone who's got it in their basket, so check it out.
So we're going to leave that to dry a minute, and we're going to come in with the actual roof. So now we're going to bend all these.
Okay.
Okay. So bend all your little glue tabs. And as you can see, this has already been decorated. This is actually easier to decorate when all your pieces are flat.
Okay, so decorate before you
Absolutely.
put it all together.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with the peak. And we're going to stick the peaks together. So get that point right to the very top, align it, working twos. So bringing in all those little panels right up to the top. Make sure that peak is really tight in that top panel, okay? So let's bring that one in as well. Wow, it sounds like a horse in there.
No, honestly, between Adam and Nigel.
So let's leave that one to dry now. As you can see, if you don't leave it to dry, it's just going to pop open. So we've got part of the roof ready, we've got part of the peak ready. So we're going to bring this one back now and complete this side here. So bringing that in and completing that side joint.
Do you want me to hold that?
You can.
If you like.
Absolutely. So while all those are drying, let's talk bench.
Okay.
Okay. Because the bench is amazeballs. So.
Oh, do you know, that's a lovely idea, actually. We got a message in from, who's written that? From Kathy. Hi, Kathy. She said, wow, this would have been even more beautiful than the plastic gazebo cake topper I had on my wedding cake 27 years ago. How would we do it for a topper? Could you use it as it is for a topper?
You can. You can use it as it is. Yeah.
There you
so
go.
can you see how there's a very
Lovely idea.
small little score line just in there? Be patient with it. Either put a ruler against it or just use your fingernail just to come down and give you that bench shape. Okay. Now you've got in there the actual base to the bench as well. So bend these glue tabs down, okay? And once again, this is a really tight little glue tab, so just have patience with it and bend those little ones over. And this is going to keep your actual bench together.
Ah, nice.
So let's stick that one in now. So just bringing in.
I think this is going to sell out, you know. We've got so many people still coming through. Keep on checking out. Really, really important.
So we're taking the bench now, so hold the bench and just put in your base and just squidge it between your thumb and your forefingers till that actually dries. Now, at the moment, this doesn't have the right side exposed. It's only the right side exposed from the front, and it's quite flimsy. So what you need to do is you need to take another one. Okay. So the easiest way to do this is take a pair of scissors and you're going to cut either side of your score line.
Okay.
Only about 1 millimetre, but cut that score line out.
Ah, okay.
Because then that will mean you can stick this over the other one and it's not actually compromised on the seam.
Got you.
So now I'm going to come in and I'm literally going to overline this now.
Just while you're holding that together, we have got the Nuvo Deluxe, and you're getting 2 bottles here. So you're getting 240 ml in total. Each bottle's 120 ml, okay? $19.98, which is brilliant because they're big bottles.
They are big bottles.
Oh, that's not your price, actually. We're not going to stop there today. NU4T50. Just $13.99 for both bottles.
Brilliant.
That's really good. Stock up while you've got that deal.
That is the toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be without. So.
They came in on the 11th, this size. We haven't had them in since, actually. So, yeah, grab them while you can. Really, really good. Really good value.
So we're putting the other side of the bench on now. And then the last side of the bench. So just bring in that one. And that's going to come onto that side. Now, if you are a pin flare lover, then get your gel glue out at this time. Okay, so to stick your actual bench down, you could actually just use a blob of pin flare on each of the legs and stick it down. Okay, if you don't, then just take that little join, the join that we used on the actual box lid.
Yeah.
We're just going to give it a bend. We're going to take the actual bench and we're just going to put adhesive on the back legs. And we're just going to place that onto those back legs. Nobody is going to see that you've got a bracket in there.
No. Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to leave that to dry now. Okay, taking Elsie and Fred here. Yeah, so this is Elsie and Fred.
Any Elsie and Freds watching? Message in.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Now, Elsie and Fred, they don't have any little catchers at the bottom.
Okay.
And this is the only thing that you can change. There's actually the little hook that you can do. But Elsie and Fred, in my life, we just need to give them a little bit of a piece of card, like so. Just bend that over, okay? And what you'll notice, Elsie there has got a twin sister that looks at her, so that you can back them together. So from whatever side you look, you've got the correct, which is brilliant, but also it allows you to have a Mrs. and Mrs. or a Mr. and Mr.
That's really
okay?
good.
Now, those little bits of card, I'm going to stick one in the bottom there before I overlay her, because that is going to give me the anchor point onto which I'm going to anchor her
brilliant.
to the gazebo. So that's Elsie. Come on, Fred. Need you now, mate. Let's
Fred
have
is
you.
there.
Yeah. So let's take Fred. Let's put his little bracket in on his foot. Just bring that in there. Get that level on his actual foot.
Did you see what Ellie had in the middle of this? That poor cat looks terrified, Ellie. Look.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm putting that one over the top of there. So we've now got Elsie and we've got Fred, and they are ready and drying. Okay, so let's bring all this together now. So we're going to start with the top section here. Okay, so we're just going to bend the remaining amount of these little glue tabs, and that one now we're going to bend up. Okay, making sure that all those are bent nice. So we're now going to come round and we're going to glue all these together now. So work on that section first. Get that right into the groove.
Get into the groove.
Once that bit there is dry, we're going to come up and do the other one as well. Right. So you can see now how the shape is starting to come together.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So glue.
So clever.
Glue. Bring that side in. Get it really nice and tight down the bottom there. And then up the side. And this is why I work in twos, so that we're literally giving that glue just time to dry. It's lovely glue, yeah? Just put your finger behind it, because the heat from your finger does actually dry it that little bit faster.
Nice.
So up that side, into there. Glue that one onto there. Here we go, you do that one. And then I'm going to start doing the roof, okay? So bring in the roof panel. At this stage, it really starts to come together really fast, okay? So that panel onto there. This panel onto there. So while that's drying, we can bring in these two panels now and stick these two together. So right into that little glue panel there and onto that one. Let me just hold that one for a minute. I can't pass this because we need that bit.
We need it to dry.
Yeah.
Gosh, they just look so amazing. We'll show you some of the samples at the end as well, because they're just, what you can do with it, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
So this one now.
And if you missed Jodie say earlier, with this particular project, decorate your panels first. Okay, so do that while it's all flat. It's much easier.
It is, it is. You'll get a lot better finish and you'll get your panels straight as well. When you've got this flat, it's easy to get a straight edge. When you're trying to put it on while you're holding it up, it can be quite difficult.
Yeah. Ian's messaged in again. Hi Ian, how you doing? You all right? Ian says, hi, I could use these beautiful bandstands as a template for my polymer clay and make a lamp.
You could.
Love that idea. That's great. You're allowed to do that.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so
fab.
I mean, Catherine, that you've just had on,
Yeah.
Sturrock, she used to make lots of sugar button moulds. And sugar button moulds, if you've never seen a sugar button mould, they were like little moulds that you did FIMO characters in.
Okay.
Yeah? And these would make beautiful little display stands to display things like that in.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So now we're going to come round and we're literally doing these bottom panels. So I'm just putting my glue in there so that it can start to go off. I'll be back to the beginning, yeah. So now you're going to bring in these bottom panels. So just literally grab them and bend them over.
Over 60% is now gone, Jodie. So again, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So
don't
check
miss
it
out on it,
these are
honestly,
gorgeous.
because it's a really, really nice project to make. It really is. So you can see how quickly this starts to come to shape. Once you've got all your panels stuck together, it just comes together really, really fast. So that there is that top of that lantern. Let's bring in this last one here. So we're going to do the same on this one.
Really sturdy as well, isn't it?
It is. Bring it round over itself. We're going to come in and we're going to add all our adhesive onto those little tabs so that we can start to make that top section. So literally we're just going to bend those over. So now this comes in and sticks to its friend. So one on there, on there.
Oh, a little music box.
Yeah, if you have got the actual little mechanisms, I've got some at home and I tried to find them. Well, I've got that much stuff at home. I didn't have a chance of finding them. But if you've got those little wind-up mechanisms, you could put these in the bottom box and it could become a music box in its own right. So now we have got all those bits stuck together. We're going to put those two to one side. Bring in our bandstand and back in. So this one here now, we can pull it back on itself. Yeah, so this is going to go onto the bottom to actually disguise all that edge. So that's going to go onto there. Oh, before I do that,
oh, your little catch.
I'm going to stick my catch in there. Okay, so I'm just going to put my catch in there so that can be going off. Okay. So now this, bend all those edges over, is going to come and sit onto the top of that base. So remember shapes. That's the front of my box. So I'm going to need that one at the front. So I always try and work from the front. So take that first one and stick that first one onto the base. Because if the front's right, everything else has got to be right, hasn't it? Yeah. So stick that front one. Just give it a minute. And then we're going to come into the back. And we're going to start aligning all these other ones. So just bring this into here. So bringing in the back one there as well. You can see how I'm literally using my hand to manipulate all these shapes together. So once you have got that, just hold it. I've got it manipulated on my hand. So I'm using all the facets of my hand to actually just hold it. Because if I do, then I can put it down and I can just squash it against my mat.
You can really see the sort of lantern on that now as well, can't you? So if you
can.
Yeah, producer Freddie was just saying you could.
So just
you missed that earlier.
So just come in and just push down onto all your little tabs. Now at this stage, highly recommend that Elsie and Fred get to me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
don't leave
because you can get your hand on the inside. So let's take our little bench and put our little bench in the back. Okay, so just hold that for a minute. You see how you can just get your hand inside, so you're holding it at this moment in time. And then Elsie, where's Elsie? Fred's there. Fred's waiting, sweetheart. Let's just hold that for a little bit longer because he's come forward. So let's take Elsie and stick Elsie in. So I'm coming in with my finger through the door, so that I can just hold Elsie up. Once Elsie's in, then Fred can come in and say hello. They could have fallen out. I nearly
standing back to back.
I nearly stuck them back to back then. Yeah. So let's bring Fred in.
Married at first sight.
Let's bring him in and stick him in there. So just let them dry, okay, and then you can bend the card so that they stand up properly. So stick that one into there. And then I'm going to bring in my base box again. And I'm going to put my adhesive all over my base box here. And then this whole thing just sits onto the top. And we just hold that in. Just hold those little fractions in there. And then this next bit is brill. So just bring your tabs up, okay? Put your glue onto those tabs. Work your way around.
Fred's had a bit too much to drink on his wedding day, hasn't he?
He's pie-eyed.
That was my pie, that was.
It's pie-eyed at the minute. It's waiting for it to dry. And then this just comes over the top, and you just hold it in, and all those glue tabs on the inside will just find themselves.
Ah.
Yeah, they will just find the positioning themselves. The same goes for the next tier. Just come round, bring in all those side bits up here. It's a good job I'm a mum and I've got selective hearing. So let's just stick that onto the top of there and just hold it gently. Don't push too far down, okay? But just hold it until that glue starts to take.
Fab.
So once that's done, we can then tip it over and we can start to bring in some of these decorations, yeah? Because these decorations are absolutely stunning.
They're even embossed, aren't they?
They're all embossed. You've got florals in there as well. So I'm just literally bringing some of these in. Let's just bring that top on. I'm not going to decorate the whole thing, but we're just going to decorate this front here for you. We're going to bring in some of the cheeky little flowers because you've got all these flowers in the collection as well. So let's just get some of these flowers.
Or have you used Nouveau drops?
We have used Nouveau drops in there as well.
Nice.
So we just bring in some of those in. So just bringing in some of those flowers.
Are you enjoying this conversation?
The conversation in my ear is absolutely amazing. We've gone from food
to how babies are
made.
Honestly, the joys of talk back, hey?
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're just going to place the last couple. Oh, that's got a little dainty one stuck on the top there. So let's place that one in as well. Cheeky little one, just
Beautiful.
there. Other one on the side as well. Now we need to put our final clasp on the bottom, so bend that over, okay? And this other one is, or I won't put that on because we've got 4 minutes. We've got those clasps that go on the bottom, okay? Now he should be dry enough, so just push him back, bring her forward a little bit. And you have got the most gorgeous,
it's just amazing,
little wedding scene in there. Lovely. And you can go to town with the decorations, look, go all the way round.
That's just incredible. I mean, you can have one of those on every single table with chocolates in the bottom for the tables. We're
Absolutely.
heading to 70% of the stock going. We've still got people dining through. We've still got people putting this in their basket. Look at what you're getting. And look at all the different ideas you have here as well. So many wonderful, wonderful makes you can do this. You're free to make and sell as well once you have made your beautiful lanterns and your gorgeous bandstands. 46 dies in total. You'll see on the board here, I mean, you've got so much to use here, not only on your bandstand, but in your card makes as well. You could incorporate them into your wedding invitations,
You could.
maybe.
You could.
And then have that kind of theme running through, which would be lovely. It's absolutely incredible. So do come on in. PU4T57 is your code. It's just extraordinary. We've got another surge on the web and on the phones right now. So keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. We have a winner to announce, though, don't we? We do. Oh, she's got me in a spin here. Look at this. I thought you had a cat on there a minute ago. Here we go. We will try and show some of your... Whoa, that made me feel dizzy. Ooh.
Right, so the first one.
Miss Lynn Clark, you are our first winner.
Absolutely.
Well done. Very good. Very good. You will have one of these fantastic... Have you just lost all the names? We'll have a little look at the prize while Ellie just gets those all back in again. There we go. Your little tonic key ring. Absolutely fabulous. And then we'll go for another little spin.
Spin it, baby.
Spin it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. No. Oh, well, here we go. Something's happened there. But we have a winner, Nikki Sarahs.
Nikki, absolutely.
There we go. Well done, darling. Congratulations to both of you.
They will pass me your addresses and I shall send those out.
Lynn, so we had Lynn Clark and we have Nikki Sarahs as well. So well done to both of you. Can we see some of the makes that they sent in? Oh, we've not got time. Oh, OK, no, it's all right. We'll put it on the Facebook page. Thank you so, so much. And thank you very much,
Oh,
Jodie.
my absolute pleasure. I am
absolutely gorgeous.
7 o'clock.
Amazing with Nigel.
Yes.
With Nigel. And talking to Nigel, he will be up with you in a minute with a brand new launch. We have a brand new crafter here at HobbyMaker. We're very, very excited for this indeed. So do not go anywhere because there's so much more still to come here on HobbyMaker. Another 4 hours of pure joy, creativity and inspiration. So we'll see you again at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
kappa, så gör den in i din hand. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, taking you through your Friday evening, live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, with a brand new guest for you to meet in this first hour as well, which is very exciting. We're going to be revealing all about this fabulous lady in just a few seconds. But let's find out what's on the menu tonight here at HobbyMaker. So we have a brand new guest. It is JMC Designs. We're going to meet the lovely Julia in just a few seconds and welcome her to the HobbyMaker family. Beautiful stamps designed by her lovely self, and do get those emails in to welcome Julia to the family. At 6 o'clock tonight, we have got Matt. That's a little sneaky peek of what you've got, which is good. We have got Mad Hatters coming up. Wendy is coming up at 6 p.m. tonight. And I will be honest, Wendy's lovely husband drove both Wendy and Julia to the studios today from Scotland. How nice is that? How nice is that? He's a keeper in the green room. You're a keeper. Yes, so Mad Hatters are going to be here with brand new exclusive items, beautiful MDF. You're going to absolutely love it. We're going to take you to a bit of a wonderland. That's all I'm going to say at 6 o'clock tonight. 7 p.m, the Floral Finestra. Oh, it sounds fancy. It's right posh. It's from Jodie from Tonic. That's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock tonight. And we've got more deals on that show. And at 8 o'clock, your man is here. Brian is in the HobbyMaker house doing a little bit of encaustic art. We are all very excited about that. It's a masterclass of wax painting, let it be said. That is coming up tonight. Now, Julia, would you like to meet the team?
I would love to meet them.
I'm going to introduce you to the team. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there this evening? Our producer is the fabulous Taz. And guess what, Daddy Adam on cameras? She's got a dress on and it's gingham. Yeah. Thanks, Daddy Adam. And look, there's close-up Chris directing as well. What a joyous gallery that is. There you go. You get some good shots tonight. Oh, mind you, Adam's on the camera, everybody. There you go. Daddy Adam is there. And lovely Cat, step into the light. Step into the light. There they are. That's your gallant team. Obviously, the most important person of all, though, apart from our Julia, is you guys out there. So do message in this evening, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send an email, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. Right, Julia McNeil, welcome to HobbyMaker.
Lovely to be here.
JMC, Julia McNeil Crafting. Let's talk about you as a company. How long have you been going?
I started in July 2019.
So about 6 years.
Yeah.
Okay, and going strong, which is great. You design everything yourself.
Yeah, so everything's hand-drawn by me. And yeah.
And is stamps your sort of speciality?
I like stamps. I do like stamps. I do lots of other things, as you'll see. But yeah, I do like stamps because I love colouring. I think I'm a colourist at heart, so yeah.
Well, the finished samples we've got in the studio tonight are fabulous. If people want to do make cards like this, is it complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Absolutely, because I've been crafting forever, and I probably spent more time, sat watching on the sofa than I have, sat this end of it. And that's what I did. I made cards and sold them to fund my hobby, so go for it.
Lovely stuff. We always like to hear that. Also, a little bird tells me that you are happy for people to use these stamps with scan and cuts and things like that as well.
Yes, I have one of those too. Still not used it.
A true crafter. I'm loving that. So when did your crafting journey begin then, Julia?
Well, as I say, I've been crafting forever. So, yeah, when I was a child, we did all sorts of, you name it, I've tried it and done it.
That's fab, though. So have you done all sorts of stuff, soft craft and paper crafting?
Yeah, I worked in a fabric shop at one point and, made the bridesmaid dresses for my wedding.
Oh, wow, that is
all of that sort of... All that sort of stuff. I've tried cake decorating. Yeah, I've tried it all. You can't help it. It's in the blood when you start crafting, isn't it?
I'm loving that. Now, we're getting busy already. Now, obviously, we have kind of met each other before, but this is our first time together here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
There is something different here at HobbyMaker to any other place we may have been before. You get to see the names of people buying your lovely products on the board. And already Lisa in New York is in. Now, Lisa, look at you, international, straight away. I'm loving that. Lisa is one of our regular viewers. So as they come through, we'll mention the names on the board as well. But let's dive into what we've got for you tonight. We've got 4 brand new exclusive stamp sets for you, all featuring, well, little bugs. But we're not talking creepy crawlies. We are talking cutie wooties. These are absolutely fabulous. Your ladybug collection.
They're so cute. Well, what I did, because, being a creative person, I have far too many ideas pinging around my head and couldn't decide what to do. So I actually put it up on my Facebook group and what would you like? And the top answer was ladybugs, so that's what we did. So actually, you guys at home decided that this was the next collection. and I drew them.
Now, we do have them all individually, but obviously if you go for them all together, that's where you get the saving. And remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody gets the lowest price, which is brilliant. Andrew, you're in already. Michelle in Leicester and Lisa in New York. Look at you, far and wide. This is brilliant. Your saving on this one is about £15.97, so nearly £16. Now, individually, these stamps are £12.49 each. So you are getting a set and a few other buggy bits for free, which is rather cool, isn't it? Let's go through what we've got. Let's start with this one to begin with. So we'll go through them, and you can get them individually, as I said, but if you go for them all together, much better idea. So let's start with this one. This is a bug's leaf that we have here.
Well, this one I originally drew, but he was holding a flower, and I didn't like it. I was like, it was my least favourite bug. And then my daughter said to me, she goes, do you know what's wrong with it? You should be holding a leaf. And I went, you're absolutely right, and I redrew it. So
We've got to thank the daughter.
Kezia. Yeah, that's Kezia's design there.
Kezia.
Kezia.
What a great name as well. Yeah. Kezia, we love the leaf. So that's the first one in the collection. Then next up, love this, Love Bug. We've got the Love Bug.
Yeah. I was. It's my 25th wedding anniversary this month, so
congratulations.
I think I was just like sort of in the romantic vibe thing. So hence the love hearts and the
Oh, that's lovely. Did you make a card with this for your other half?
I didn't.
No. That's where the romance ended.
No, I made him take me to a hotel, but I didn't make him a card.
Too right. You don't want to make him a card, you just want a night in a hotel.
That's it, absolutely.
Girl after my own heart. I'm loving that. So you've got your Love Bug there. Next up, Sleepy Bug. There you go. You got your Sleepy Bug as well. Yeah. Super cute, Julia.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about... It's like baby sleeping as well, isn't it? They're really cute. Just, yeah.
But I do think there's something about ladybirds, ladybugs as well. I mean, there is something very cute about them anyway. Busy. Look at our board. It's getting busier and busier. If everybody checks out now, 10% of our stock has already gone. So grab it if you want to be the first to get it. Remember, it's brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening, and it's exclusive as well. So you can look on the high street. You won't find it there.
Nope.
You can look at other TV places where you get crafty things. You will not find it there. You can even look at other websites. You will not get it there.
Look on my website. You'll not find it there.
Exactly. You won't get it on the JMC website. You're only going to get it here at HobbyMaker. Now, there are 3 ways to order. Oh, let's finish these first, and then I'll do the ways to order. So we've got the sleepy one. I forgot the final one, didn't I? Look, Peekabug. Super cute as well.
Yeah, so he's just peeking over a little mushroom. And I don't know, you couldn't have ladybugs without mushrooms. I think it was the spots and dots, isn't it? You kind of need both together. So.
Well, this is that age-old debate, though. Is it a mushroom? Is it a toadstool?
It's whatever you want it to be.
This is the right answer. In Craftland, it can be whatever you want it to be. Lots of you coming through for this. People checking out as well. Remember, checking out is the only way to secure your purchase. If you would like to go for everything, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order it on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number.
That's awesome.
Free. I'm loving that. 0800 001 4433. Do you know where the call centre is?
It's upstairs. I was shown it today.
Just up there?
Yeah, I was shown it today.
They're very nice
I got the
in
tour.
there as well. Did you actually get to go in?
No, but I got a tour.
It's like hallowed ground.
Oh, is it?
I've been in nearly 2 years, and I just stare in at the window, and they never let me in. Please let me in. No, on your bike, sunshine. They're busy, quite frankly. So you can order via the phone lines. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fixed, basically. Or if you want to, you can order from the website. Oh, Kat, what is that lovely website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one that you need to go to. Should we just show some samples as well?
Yeah, so this is the team. Have been very busy. So are Lisa and Kaylee. We do have Wendy as well, but her samples are online because she's in Spain.
Fair play.
So, yeah.
Look at these. These are gorgeous. And I'm going to say as well, I feel that they suit every occasion, possibly apart from sympathy. They suit everything.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the thing with whimsy. It can be whatever you want it to be and for whoever. It appeals to, like, young children and it appeals whatever age. Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
I love that.
Super
It's one of my
cute.
favourite ones. I do like that. I like the fact it looks like a photograph.
And obviously, I mean, you've got the 4 different stamp sets here. You can mix and match and cross-pollinate.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And they'll go with any other, if people have purchased my stuff before, it'll all go, because it's all been drawn by me.
I mean, that's so cool as well. The fact that, I love the coolness of the fact that you did it yourself, but also here, there's not a ladybug inside. There doesn't need to be.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's still strong.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loving this. If you would like to get it, JF3T72 is your item code on that one. Chris, our director, you can't hear him, but I'm going to tell you, he's the king of the dad jokes. He just went then, you can't put a bug on there's not much room. I know, that's my reaction as well. Bless him. But you'll get good shots. $33.99 is the price. Really, we've had a bit of a whoosh on the telephones. I think that's people going, oh, that joke was so bad, I'm going to go and order. If you would like to order, Christine, you're in. Jan, you're in as well. Susan as well. Michelle, Andrew, Lisa, you need to check out your baskets. JF3T72 is your item code there. Now, Julia,
Shall
Come
we
with
go for
me,
a walk?
lovely lady. Come with me, because we're going to wander over here, because we're going to show you some more bits and
More
pieces.
stuff.
The magic of TV. Look, we
It
wandered
is.
to another set. We've got some more bits for you as well. Let's talk about our blissful backgrounds to begin with. They are, because we're stood at the back, the blissful backgrounds are over there, aren't they? Lovely. Thanking you. Your price is on the screen for this one already, $31.50. So what was the idea of these, Julia?
Just because they're perfect for whatever. So whatever stamps you have, they help to build up backgrounds. I'm just going to, as you're holding that, I'm just going to hold up. So there you go. From that stamp set, I've made that.
Fabulous.
Okay. And then I've done that.
Okay.
Yep. And then we've got this one. So you can I've designed it so that you can build up patterns, build repeat patterns, but also they're just good for a bit of texture in the background. And yeah, bits and pieces. And then they go with anything.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, these are universal, aren't they? They can
Absolutely.
literally go with anything you want to put them with, and that's the joy of these. £31.50 is your price on that QH3T53, but that's not all. We've got more for you as well.
Yeah, there's another 2 stamp sets.
You are going to get these too, so you can see great value for money, because these are going to work, again, like the other ones, right the way across the board. You could use these for so many different projects.
Yeah, and then I thought for the ladybugs, you've got the dots and things like that, so it'd help to build up dotty backgrounds and things like that will work really well with
I like ones like this as well, where you've got that script, but it doesn't actually say anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of fabulous, isn't it? If you want to go for that, £31.50 is your price. I need more than one hand here. I need like, ooh, there you go, more than one pair of hands. If you want to go for all of these together, QH3T53 is your item code on that one for your stamp collection, your blissful backgrounds that we've got for you as well. Right, brilliant. We are getting busier and busier. We've also... Oh, no, can I show some samples? Let's show some samples, because these are too good not to show. These need to be seen. They are fabulous, your design team,
See, so you can use them as backgrounds, but look at this. They've got caught there, but Sharon's made little earrings out of them. So it's like, yeah, they also work as stand-up. They kind of got caught on each other there, but like, yeah.
That's cute, though, isn't
yes, it can be backgrounds, but you can also make a focal...
Oh, you can see this.
Focal.
Oh, I'm going to rescue those for you.
They're
If I was
cute,
pierced,
aren't they?
if I was pierced, I'd whip them on. There you go. Look at that. So you can make what you like with these as well. I mean, I love the idea of little boxes or cards. Could be home decor. Could be paper crafting. Whatever you fancy, really. So QH3T53 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our forest floor for you. Now, again, take us through what we've got here, Julia.
So these are, I like to add different textures to anything that I make. So we've got the stamps, but now we've got dies. So again, they go really, really well. We have got the little vines and things, and the mushrooms, and that grass, it doesn't cut out completely. You have to sort of snip it out the page, so you can make that as long as you want. You know, if you repeat, cut it. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. So you can elongate it.
So you've got that. And all of those shapes and things, I mean, I love my fussy cutting, but those were just a bit too detailed, so it takes the work out of all the detailed fussy cutting. It's just kind of done for you.
I think there's a family, something like this, you can just imagine if you wanted to extend that across a scrapbook page, 12-inch project, then you could. Just fabulous. Great for your Easter makes, things like that as well. And then your little acorn up there, super cute, your toadstools, your vines, you've got it all there. You can see when you want to add this to the cards, I mean, look how beautiful this is. This is whimsy to the max, isn't it? It really is. I mean, that's just fab. How cute is that?
That's made by a lovely Jan.
I just
cute,
love that.
Isn't it?
I mean, your entire range, very kind of like, it makes you smile.
Oh, thank you.
No, it does, though, doesn't it? It brings the happy vibes.
I live in
straight
another
away.
planet.
Best place.
I live somewhere else, yeah. I live in my head. It's a strange and wonderful
sometimes
place.
this planet's not very good, is it? So it's quite nice to go elsewhere in your brain. MY3T43 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it, $21.99 is the price. Now, we've also got our fabulous paper pad as well. I should make some room here if I may, Julia.
That's all right.
This is our toadstool tots that we've got for you here. So, how many are we getting? How many sheets are we getting here then, Julia?
So there's 4 designs, 5 of each, so 20 in total.
Now, these are fab. People are busy for this already. You can see that you've got that beautiful rainbow design, that lovely, almost a bit psychedelic-y pink and blue.
Yeah.
I like that. The classic white polka dots on the red background, and then obviously the silhouetted sort of hedgerow as well, if you like, which is wonderful. These sheets as well, I mean, obviously, they are all 8 by 8 in size.
They are indeed.
But if you want to cut these down, not a problem.
And they're 160 GSM, and they're also uncoated, so if you want to start to use your inks and whatnots on it, then that will work perfectly.
Now you can see, I mean, again, complete angel policy. And the price is $7.99 on this as well, so well worth going for. Remember, you've got 5 of each of the 4 designs, so 20 sheets?
Yep, 20 sheets in total.
So 20 sheets for $7.99. Whether you use it for, you know, as one, or if you wanted to, like, punch into it, cut into it, it's entirely up to you. It just works every time, doesn't it? And something like this, super cute. Mix and match it with your ladybugs as well. Virginia in Kent, Elvira, I love your name every time, in Nottinghamshire, and Michelle in Leicester. Congratulations to you all. You are all through already, but you do need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will indeed.
I'm going to remind everybody how to order, and then
Okay.
I'm going to off you pop over there, darling
Okay,
lady.
okay.
I will be over in 2 seconds. You're free to go.
Yay.
I will be over in a mo. If you would like to go for the Ladybug collection, getting busier and busier for that, you get all 4 brand new stamp sets here, all designed by the lovely Julia herself. £33.99 is the price on this one. JF3T72 is your item code there. With your saving, which is nearly £16, about $15.97, you are actually getting, well, how much are they each? What, $12.49, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You are getting 1 1/3-ish of another one for free as well, which is pretty good going if you ask me. Right, do get those emails in for the lovely Julia. We always love it when we have messages for a lovely brand new guest. We've had some in. We're going to have a demo there, and then we're going to get the messages up. Right, what are you going to make
Should
for
we
us?
see how beautifully these stamps? So my stamps are made and produced in the UK, which I think I'm very proud of. I try and keep as much of my products done in the UK as possible. So,
Which is nice. It's nice to fly that flag, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm just
more people coming through. Elizabeth, Angela, Tina in the Orkney Islands, Virginia in Kent, Andrew in Nottinghamshire, Karina, Susan, Michelle, you are all there. Already checked out. We've got Stephen, Jeanette, Christine, Jan, Crafter from Cirencester. Oh, I love Cirencester. Used to go caravanning in Cirencester Park when I was a kid. We've got Margaret in Cumbria, Anna in Greater London, and a Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire.
very nice. So, see how beautifully they have stamped. They are beautiful, crisp image, and they're just, yeah, they're beautiful quality. How many times can I say beautiful in one sentence?
Not enough with these, quite frankly, because they are beautiful. Do you know what I love about them, though? It's the simplicity with them.
Yeah, as I said, I'm a colourist, and so like I do like spending ages colouring, but it also just gives the flexibility. What I don't like, because I've been a crafter forever, what I don't like is for me to produce something and you can use it the one way and that's it. I want to like spark and inspire your creativity so that you're able to, you know, do your own thing with it.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, everybody's going to do different things with
Exactly,
this. It's like
take
you have
it in your own direction.
a beautiful starting point. Where you take that journey is entirely up to you.
Yeah. So I'm going to colour in. I'm going to colour in because it's going to slow me down and it's going to just, you know, I get lost in it and then it's going to make me forget that I'm on TV and on my first day, and it's going to just aid with the nerves.
So what got you in? Well, don't be nervous. You're amongst friends.
I
I know
am
Daddy
indeed.
Adam on the camera looks a little bit brutal and angry, but he's not. He's a puppy dog, really. What got you into crafting then in the first place? I mean, you said you did it at an early age. Was there crafting in the family?
Oh, yeah. My nan did. Do you know, I owe like my nan an apology because she used to do all sorts of things and cut magazines up. And I remember she made this thing and all her grandchildren, cut photos of us and stuck it inside a fan. And she was so proud of it. And it was on her wall for ages.
Hang on, let's just digest that.
So she had a fan.
Yes.
And then she took photographs of each of us and cut them out.
Yeah.
And then sort of displayed them on the fan with flowers and bits and pieces.
So did she like walk into places and go meet the family? Do you know what I mean?
No, it was on her wall.
Oh, it was on her wall.
And it's like, and I just used to think like, you know, she was slightly cuckoo, to be honest.
We like slightly cuckoo, though. Let's embrace the cookie.
And now I'm kind of like, that is literally what I do. Cut things up and stick things on.
We all become our parents who become their grandparents. It's like, do you know what, that's just the way it happens.
And then there was a rule in our house when I was younger that we weren't allowed to just sit and watch TV. So if we were watching TV, we had to be doing something.
Okay.
So my mum would be knitting and my dad would do crochet, and like Hayley and I just did all sorts of random
So what's your
stuff.
earliest memory of crafting in front of the TV? It's like, do you remember what you were watching, Julia?
No, not at all.
Do you remember what you were crafting?
It's normally kind of like either drawing or something like that. Or I liked Play-Doh. I've got a picture of me on my Instagram, and I've got the story of JMC, and there is actually, I've put a picture up of me when I was really little crafting. So like I have been doing it forever and ever and ever.
But that's good though, isn't it? Did you ever imagine in a,
not
in any world that you would
billion
end up on
years.
TV with your own company?
No, that all happened by accident.
Oh, tell me.
I will do.
Back
I
into
will
the
do.
centre.
Oh yeah,
There you
sorry.
go. That's
See?
all right.
That's why you're there.
I didn't even notice. We were straying off because we were too busy talking, weren't we?
So that's me just stamped it still, but we can also use our stamps to build up a background. So I'm going to create a little frame for my little ladybug. So I'm just going to stamp it a few more times, getting ink all over your mat.
And it's all right, don't you worry. It's seen a lot of use and it will see a lot more.
So I'm almost going to build up my own paper. So I'm going to, let's do it like that. And then by the magic of television,
Lovely.
It's all coloured.
So take us through what you've done here too.
So literally I've done exactly that, what we've just done. I've stamped and coloured, and then I stamped more, and then I coloured the rest. The rest, just exactly the same. It's what we've just done.
Some ladybug. Oh no, actually, do you
no,
know
the
what?
ladybugs are on there.
Them.
They're just there. So like, give it a wee colour just to prove it's on.
I didn't even notice those. More people coming through. Do you know what? It's nice to see a mixture of boys and girls tonight as well. All genders there. Bob in Middlesex. We've got Andrew in Nottinghamshire. We've got Susan and Michelle as well. Tina, Angela. Your crafting is bringing the boys to the yard and the girls as well.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to bring in Peekabug because although he's on a mushroom, when I first started, I've got a video on my channel where I kind of show the story of it and I show my original sketches.
So where do people find you online then if they want to find out more
Julia
about JMC?
McNeil Crafts, and I'm on everything.
Now, are you an N-E-A-L or an N-E-I-L?
N-E-I-L-L.
Oh, and see, I didn't even consider that option. So Julia McNeil, N-E-I-L-L.
Yes.
Are you on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of those kind of
all
things?
All of those. All of the above.
And do people always look for Julia McNeil or do they look for JMC Designs?
Yeah, it's because I was a crafter a lot longer than I was doing this. I already sort of had all my socials as Julia McNeil Crafts, and it seemed daft to kind of get rid of that. So I just sort of stuck with the socials that I have, and then I just shortened the Julia McNeil Crafts into JMC for a company name.
Okay, so how did that come to be then?
Oh yeah, well that was all a bit of it was all an accident.
But a happy one.
A happy accident, yeah. So we don't need to see me colouring out again. What I'm going to do is, because we've just watched me colouring.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take him off his mushroom.
Oh, yeah. You're going to literally take him away from the toadstool. There you go. Toadstool,
because I thought he would also make kind of quite a good topper for your sentiments. Right, let's stay in shot, Julia. Right, yeah. So I used to suffer quite badly from anxiety.
Okay.
Very severe anxiety, and I went for therapy. And part of the therapy was art therapy. And then when you get therapy, they always ask you to do something that pushes you outside your comfort zone. So my therapist asked me to share one of my drawings on social media.
Yeah.
So, because I've always been a crafter, but I thought, well, I can't draw, I'm not good enough, sort of thing. So she made me share it. Sorry, I'm trying to tell a story. So yeah, so she made me share it, and then I got lots of messages going, can we use this image in our craft thing? So I opened an online shop where you could get digital downloads, and so I did that, and then a magazine company said, well, if you actually wanted to launch a company, you could do it with us. We'd do your launch. And I was like,
cool is that?
okay. And of course, because I was going through therapy, it was all about like taking opportunities and going with it and not backing down and not overthinking.
Excuse me.
So I just kind of went, oh, okay then. And then we're like, oh, well, we need all your details in a fortnight. So in a fortnight, I drew a range, I started a website and all of this sort of stuff. So that went up. And then I got a phone call from a TV channel saying, do you want to come to... So yeah, it all sort of, it wasn't a plan. It
But
just,
how fabulous is
it
that?
happened.
Do you know what? I think for a lot of people out there, they might be thinking now, like, oh, I'd love to do that. Do you know what it proves, doesn't it? It's like literally dreams can come true.
Yeah, if I can do it, anyone can,
Well, no,
quite
I'm not
frankly.
saying that. You're brilliant
No,
at what
it's
you
true.
do. But, you know, be proud of what you've done. I'm sure you are. And I think it's lovely to know that, you know, people are loving your stuff because look at our board. It's full of names.
Aww.
Full of names, which is lovely. Cecilia, Elizabeth, Virginia, you are all in. Should we get some messages on as well? Some lovely messages for Julia as well.
So I've taken him off his mushroom.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add them to a sentiment, and it just kind of shows different ways of being able to... I'm just going to pop them down there.
Oh, that's cute. Almost like he's peering over the top.
Yeah, because originally I wanted to draw it like that, but then it wasn't really working. So I was like, oh, if I put them on a mushroom... And that's the thing, crafters, it's good to see your stamps, not just as they are. It's good to look into them and think of all the different things that you can do.
20% of our stock has gone. Let's get some messages on for you, Julia.
What I will do, sorry.
That's all right, no worries.
That's it kind of finished with all the added doodles.
Ah, lovely. Pointed
like
our
that.
lovely Michaela.
And there we go.
Who's also here, because Daddy Adam's gone home now. It's now Michaela on the camera. Hi, Michaela, how are you?
Hello.
Are you good? She's good.
She's good.
You know, nothing against Adam, he's great, but she's better. Love him. So, yes, if you would like to make cards like this, please be quick, because 20% of the stock has gone already. Right, let's get some messages on for you, lovely lady. Let's see what people are saying. Alan in Devon to begin with. Hi, Julia, nice to see you back on TV. Love watching your videos. Always love your inspiration. Love all your sets. I'm reading because it's over there, so I can read it. There you go. I haven't got my specs. They're over there. Then we've got Louise has messaged in as well. Hello, Louise. She says, super chuffed. Love that word. Super chuffed to see Julia on HobbyMaker. She has a great eye and a colour for colour and design. Lou Sims.
Yeah, we love our Lou.
Oh my gosh, a crafting icon, legend. And she was here last week, wasn't she?
She was.
I love Lou.
Wendy and I were talking about her, saying like she's a master with the whole jelly plate thing.
She's a ninja.
She's amazing.
She's a ninja of the crafting world, is Lou Sims. She is. And she's here on HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. Carolyn has messaged in as well. How lovely to see you on TV again, Julia. I love your stamp designs. That's from Caroline in East Lothian. And then we've got one more for the moment. This is from Alison, who's in Cornwall. I love that, like north, south, everywhere. You are loved. You are spread far and wide with the joy that you bring. Hi, Julia. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Loving the little ladybugs. They are so cute. Looking forward to seeing more of you and your designs. Yeah, we've changed the locks. We've slashed her tyres. She's going nowhere. Actually, we haven't slashed
I was going to say, poor Rob, it's not even my car.
It's not.
Sorry, Wendy.
No, because Wendy that's coming up with Mad Hatters at 6, her husband Rob, basically you guys live in the same part of the country.
Not particularly. We're still a good hour and a half away from each other, but we're both in the north of Scotland.
Well,
Wendy's more east and I'm more north.
But if you think about the fact you could have been in Cornwall or whatever, it's like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fact that you're close and you've come down together today.
Yeah.
Big up Rob. We love Rob. As I say every time, Wendy, he's a keeper. He is a keeper. I know. I'm not sure she's persuaded, but I feel he's a keeper. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment.
Yeah,
you
that's
get
good.
yourself
That means
ready
I can
for
get
the
organised.
demonstration. Right, everybody, I'm going over this way, so come and have a look. Let's talk at... which one should we go to begin with, Taz? Which one? The ladybugs? I'll move back there then. Right, I don't know whether you've got a camera here, though. I'm just saying that. If you want to go for the ladybugs this evening, we have got 4 brand new and exclusive ladybug collections designed by that fabulous lady over there, the lovely Julia. This is getting its first airing here at HobbyMaker tonight. You have got your love bugs. You've got your peekabug, you've got your sleepy bug, and then you've also got your leafy bug as well, or a bug's leaf it's called, which is the play on words, which I love. $33.99 is your price for all 4 of these. Now, it should be about it should be $49.96. You've got a saving of nearly £16 on this one. £15.97 is your saving. They are all £12.49 each. If you want to go for them individually, they are on the website. Michaela, this is your moment, as ever. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There she is, the lovely Michaela. HobbyMaker.com. You can check out the entire range there and other things on the show. Don't forget as well, if you are following the lovely Julia here to HobbyMaker for the first time, I must let you know about our P&P. Do you know about this, Julia?
I do not.
Oh, let me tell you, you're going to be bamboozled by this. It's fabulous.
Excellent.
Our P&P, £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, for as many orders as you like in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. So basically, you can order as much as you like, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. You can order everything from this show, everything from Mad Hatters coming up, a bit of Tonic coming up, Encaustic Art as well later on. Any other shows that haven't even been on today, it's like anything on the website. You can pop into your basket, check out, all under one P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Is that good, Julia?
That's good. I have to say, see, living in the Highlands,
yeah.
Normally we have to pay an extra Normally we have to
come
pay
here,
an
come here. They haven't got a camera there. Come here. And we need to see your lovely face.
Yeah, so I live in Inverness, which the A9 literally practically goes past my door. But for some reason, for most companies in the UK, they seem to think that we live off the edge of the world, and we have to pay an extra £15 postage.
I'll be honest with you. The HobbyMaker P&P is good for everybody, apart from HobbyMaker.
Yeah, I can imagine. But for those of you in the Highlands, you know.
But it's
the
good for
pain.
everybody else, and it's those lovely people out there that count. I will send you back now.
Thank
I'll
you.
be over in
Bye.
a while. Bye. Right. I like her. She can come every day. A quarter of the stock has gone on this one. We'd love to give Julia a sellout today. Wouldn't that be good? So obviously, if you do have it in your basket, then check out accordingly. Let me show you the other things on the show. If you want to go for this one, JF3T72 is your item code on that one. Don't forget to get your backgrounds for this as well. Hi, because the backgrounds are rather fabulous. These are the I'm going to grab them from here, if I may, just to show you as well, because I do think as well, when you look at the amount of stamps that you are getting and also the quality of the stamps, you've got Stardust, which is this one here. Do you know, I said that writing didn't really say anything. I think it actually does, doesn't it? Hang on, I'm going to put the specs on, Julia, which always helps, doesn't it?
I think it sort of scribbly says twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Well, I was going to say, it does, yes. You've got like... Yes, it's scribbly, but you can see there is something written there. You've also got the stars in there as well. There is something very celebratory about this one. This is Stardust, if you want to go for this one on its own. Then we've got this one, which is Angora. So you can see, obviously, the hearts, the diamonds, that lovely sort of like almost like knitty sort of crochet pattern going that you have there. And then you've got one of my favourite words in life, bubblicious. Bubblicious. See, it's just a good word to say, the way it forms in your mouth. Bubblicious. It's nice. So you get that as well. So you get all three sets there. 10% of the stock is already gone. £31.50p is your price on that. So that works out at £10.50 for each one, which is good given the amount of stamps that you've actually got there. You've got a lot of stamps and all made in the UK. Then we've got our forest floor for you as well. That's these dies, that you have here. So you can see the dies are going to work perfectly with your ladybugs, but also, perfectly with a lot of your projects. You've got your sort of your lawn, if you like, there, the grass, the flower. You've got the toadstool, the leaves, the vine, the acorns. I'm going to say that takes you through the year. It's quite trans-seasonal, so it's like literally that's going to be good for all occasions. So if you're looking for something to add to a card, either as a focal point or an embellishment, you've got everything that you need there. Again, if you want to make beautiful things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then not a problem. You can look at that. How awesome is that? Jan, who made that, I salute you. That is fab. They're saying in the gallery, go on, Jan. Go on, Jan. We're loving that. 20% of the stock has gone on that one already. There's another card for you. Very busy for that one. But proving to be one of the most popular items on the show is our next item, the Toadstool Tots, which sounds like a nursery group, doesn't it? I feel like I'd like to take one of my granddaughters when they did nurseries, like, Toadstool Tots. It sounds cool and fabulous. You are getting 20 sheets here. They're all 8x8. They're all matte as well, so they're the perfect springboard because they're uncoated for all of your creativity. So if you want to stamp onto them, ink onto them, blend onto them, you can do. So you can see this is the first one. You're going to get 5 sheets of that. I love the splattiness of this, and with the rainbows in the background as well. Then you've got this one, the silhouette of the fabulous toadstools and the flowers. That one gives it real perspective as well, doesn't it? I think if you were dotting little sort of silhouetted birds or something in the background, you really have a bit of a perspective view with that one, wouldn't you? Then you've got this one as well. You've got the fabulous white dots, the polka dots on the red background. Is it just me? It's giving me Disney vibes. A certain little female mouse. Is Minnie's dress a little bit like that? If Disney are watching, it's nothing to do with you, quite frankly, but it just reminds me of that. Then you've got this as well, so you can see... I love the idea of Disney actually watching. I'm sure they're not. Then you go... Well, it might be. You never know. Then you've also got the splattiness here as well. I like this because they're quite cartoony, that one. So, again, you've got 5 of those sheets too. So 20 sheets of those, $7.99. A third of the stock has gone. Right, OK, it's time for a demo. I'm going to grab my water. Sorry, I'm a bit croaky. I've got a bit of throat going on at the moment, but I'm going to grab the water and go and see Julia. Let's go see what we've got for a demo. Look, it's a party and I've brought a bottle.
Excellent.
Right, what are you going to do, lovely Julia?
We're going to use our blissful backgrounds and we're going to build up a little background for one of our ladybugs. And right, I'm going to swizzle this round.
Lovely stuff.
Sure I'm still in
now keep talking because we're going to have a drink.
OK, I'll keep talking.
Thank you.
So one of the things I find with your stamps, some people kind of feel that they maybe struggle, but if we think about it, the ink is on the stamp. We want it on the paper.
I'm back in the room, thank you.
You're back in the room. Yeah,
we want in the room.
We want it on the paper. So sometimes you just need to allow it time to do its thing. So quite often, if you're kind of thinking, oh, my stamp impressions aren't working so well, it's maybe because we've rushed it. I'll rush the next one so you can see, because they're all nice and crisp.
See, I'm loving this. Now, I'm seeing, obviously, diamonds here.
It'd go nice with what's coming up.
You just read my mind.
Oh, sorry.
In fact, you stole my thunder, because that's exactly what I was going to say. Because I'm thinking, imagine these in red or black. I mean, obviously, as they are there. We've got the Mad Hatters coming up in the next hour, the Wonderland collection. Obviously, you can imagine there's lots of Wonderland-inspired things in that, including sort of playing cards and checkerboard and things like that. So this would be perfect with it.
So can you see I picked that up really quickly?
I can.
And that often is just the difference of, you know, when people are saying they're struggling to stamp and get a good impression.
I quite like the distressed look.
I mean, I do like the distress, but if you know it does that, you just do it quickly. You know, so there's nothing wrong with it.
Also, things like stamping platforms and stuff are
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
so useful with this.
Trouble is, because I've been crafting forever, it doesn't matter that we're not matching that particularly.
No, not at all.
Because I've been crafting forever, it's just the way I'm used to doing it.
That's good, isn't it?
So it's like, I have tried the stamping platform, but it just feels so alien to me. But that's the thing, everyone finds their own way.
This is it, different strokes for different folks.
So I'm just going to build, I'm not going to build up all of it.
See, the build-up backgrounds as well, the blissful backgrounds. I mean, I love those because, I mean, I do think they're so universal for, you know,
They were
mixed
designed
media
to go
projects.
for anything, yeah.
Or anything. You can imagine this on a canvas for mixed media. Could be on the cover of a book for a little bit of home decor or something like that.
Right. I'm going to take this...
Is it time for bubbles, darling?
Not quite,
Bubbles,
not
bubbles.
quite. Let's have some stitches. So, again, this is from the Angora set in the blissful backgrounds. These are just the sort of stamps that will sit on your desk and you will pull them out all the time. You know, it's like, oh, it's missing something. What's it missing? And it's like maybe a wee something in the background. And you're like, oh, yeah. It's a bit like paint splatters on a butterfly. You know, I know when a card just needs something.
Yes, a little
You're like,
extra
what does it
colour.
need? This is when you'd pull this out.
So I was just checking out your knitwear to see if it was Angora to match with the...
That would have been really clever, but no.
Should we pretend it is?
I've been really clever today. We were in the meeting. And they were going, oh, do you have a demo for each stamp set? And I was like, no, I've just sort of prepped what I liked. And then I went through them and, oh, I've got a demo for each set.
You were so pleased
That
with
is,
yourself,
look at me, I'm so organised.
I'll let you into a little secret. Wendy, who was coming up next, when we were having a meeting, we said, what demos have you got? She was like, I don't know. She was like, I can't remember. She said, I've planned some, but I can't remember what they are. So it's going to be a voyage of discovery for our lovely Wendy at 6 o'clock.
Well, her stuff's always amazing.
Oh, it is.
So good.
And we always have sellouts.
I'm going to spend a fortune because I can actually see all the stuff that I want right now.
Well, the thing is that I would like you and Wendy to actually stay here till 9 o'clock tonight. You don't have to, obviously. Are you driving home tonight?
Well, I think Rob's driving. Are we driving? Rob's driving us part of the way up, and then we're doing the rest of the way tomorrow.
So you're going to stop somewhere for an overnight?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Rob needs to be canonised. It's like St. Rob of Craftland, because he's just so good.
So we've built up a bit of a background, and now I've taken these are elements from the bug's leaf.
So you can see mixing and matching. So if you want to put your blissful background with the ladybugs, what I will ask our lovely Taz, producer Taz, could we side graphic the blissful the bug collection, please? It means I may have to stand a little bit closer to Julia.
You?
She won't mind.
All
Well,
right.
you just put it over me. I don't care.
Budget.
Nobody wants to see me. Thanks for agreeing in my ear. Oh,
That's why I don't have to talk about
the shade of it. I know. You don't want that shady nonsense in your ear.
Then I've also got some of the little dies. So these are the little die tendril things.
So that's
there.
the forest floor, isn't it?
Forest floor dies. So we've got some of those.
See, the forest floor I think is brilliant because they don't correlate with any particular stamps that we have on the show, do they? But they do sort of
Just
like
go with
cross-pollinate.
everything.
Yes.
Yeah, I think for me, I tend to, as I said, I live in a very strange world, but I like to build scenes and stories, and so anything that allows me to scene build tends to be where I gravitate to, and that's where these sort of stamps have come in.
I imagine your home is like an eclectic mix of lovely craftiness.
My poor husband. So he's tried to kind of contain me. So he started off, and I was in the loft, and then obviously this became a business, so it took up a spare room. But then he managed to build me a studio in the garden.
He's a keeper as well.
So
What's
yeah,
his
he's
name?
pretty good. Alistair.
Alistair. Is Alistair going to be watching this evening?
Hopefully, he's going out to the theatre with my daughter later.
Oh, nice.
On,
What are they going to
they're
see?
going to see Singing in the Rain.
Well, then which one?
Singing in the
Oh,
Rain.
nice.
So whether
It was
they're
World
watching or
Theatre
whether
Day
they're
this week,
getting...
wasn't it? It was actually World Theatre Day this week. So they were celebrating the world of theatre, so it seems
Very good, very good. I'm going to take a little sentiment. This is in one of the stamp sets. I can't tell you which. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, so then anyway, he managed to get me at the bottom of the garden so it didn't take over the world. And of course my daughter's got really into craft. So now her room is covered. And I now homeschool as well. So there's a room that's a spare room that's her schooling room. And that's kind of filled with the craft stuff. Her room's filled with craft stuff. I've got a studio. The loft is our shop. So yeah, he tried to contain me, and I've basically taken over the house.
And this is up in Inverness?
This is in Inverness.
So you said there's a shop and stuff, so if people wanted to come and visit...
No, it's the loft in my house.
Oh, right, so people can't just wander in?
No, you can't turn up to my house.
Right,
sorry.
OK, got you. I thought you had a shop or something.
That would be amazing, but no. As you said, I'm spinning enough plates. I can't do a shop as well right now.
Do you have those little pinch-me moments then when you think about like your crafting journey and then, you are here on HobbyMaker and I know you've been elsewhere before. And it's like, that's pretty cool. And like what you said before is like, magazine companies saying like, oh, do you want to work with us?
I would never have had the confidence to do it. It just sort of was one of those sort of serendipity moments. And had I not been going through therapy at the time and, I was working on not overthinking.
Keep going, my lovely.
I was working on not overthinking or whatever and just getting on with it. And so I did. And so I'm here.
But that's
brilliant.
Finish
off with some.
But it's nice. You must have that pinch moment. Yeah. Oh, look. A live flick on a HobbyMaker. We do love that.
There we go.
That's fab. Busy. Let's get some names back up on the boards. Brenda in South Yorkshire, you are in. Excuse me. Dee in Hertfordshire as well. Margaret in Lincolnshire. And Rian in Neath, Port Talbot. Welcome to you. Gorgeous card making.
That sounds lovely.
It is. Port Talbot's lovely. That is nice. That is a great card. Really is. Love the background as well. Everything working together. A very striking result. Right. You know how this works.
Yeah, you're going over there. I'm going under here.
I'm going to go over there. Not sure the cameras are. We'll see what happens. But we will be back with you. Right. OK. I'm going to show this. You get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. The Ladybugs, if you would like to go for the Ladybugs, why did I doubt? Look, they were ready. JF3T72 is your item code on this one. You've got all 4 of the Ladybugs in there, of course, all 4 stamp sets. You've got a Bug's Leaf, you've got a Love Bug, you've also got Peekabug and then Sleepy Bug in there as well. If all of those together, they should be $12.49 each, but they're actually here at $33.99 for everything together, which is brilliant. That is a £15.97 for a saving. They are all $12.49 each, so you are getting 1 and a bit for free, 1 and about a third of the second one for free, which is brilliant. Right, we are busy. Let's remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app or you can go to the website as well. Michaela, who has been moving cameras around this studio like it was Strictly Come camera work, quite frankly. That was brilliant. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Lovely stuff. I did all of that because I was ready to go over there and I thought, you've just set up the shot. I can't just wander off now. But I am going to now to show you some other bits and pieces because we also got for you the paper pad. Now, the paper pad proving to be very popular. 20 sheets of 8x8 for you. Let's talk colour. When it comes to JMC, when it comes to Juliet McNeil Crafting, we have got bright, vivid colours, and I'm loving these. They are smile-making colours. It's uncoated paper that you've got here as well, so it's the perfect canvas for you to put whatever you like. An 8x8, a good size as well. If you're thinking about popping that in a frame, front of a card, home decor, whatever it may be, it is going to work. I love this one in particular. I think this is lovely because it's, again, you've got such simplicity, that sky in the background, the little white dotted clouds, if that's what you want them to be. You can, just dot a few silhouettes in the background or pop whatever you like, some fairies, angels, birds of prey, anything you like, really, you can pop on there, and it would look rather fabulous, would it not? That one, definitely giving me a bit of a retro vibe there. The polka dots, the white polka dots on the red background. And then that one, the splat attack of the blue on the pink. And then there's cartoon-esque, rather futuristic mushrooms at the front. I like those. Space-age mushrooms, which is not a sentence I say every day, I'll be honest. SU3T17 is your item code on that one. Now, if you want the stamp collection and the paper pad together, it's going to be 1p&p, remember, for everything, £4.95 for the day. But those 2 items together would be £41.98. So if you're your £4.95 P&P on top. So for under £50, you'd have all of that delivered to your door. And we will try and get it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Right, OK, what shall I take over to Julia this time? I can't turn up empty-handed. I'll take my glasses. Right, let's go and see the lovely Julia. There you go. Only because I left my bottle over here. Right, and let's get some more messages on as well. Do get those messages in for Julia. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can do it via the items on the website. Excuse me, we've had a message from Vicky, Julia.
Hello, Vicky.
Let's look. Hi, Julia. Hi, Nigel and the HM team. Thank you. Her Majesty's team. Makes it sound like we're incarcerated. No, it's HobbyMaker. I found a positive path through troubles via crafting. Oh, can we put it back on? Sorry, Taz, bring it back on. It's because I didn't read it quick enough. We'll get it back on. I found a positive path through troubles via crafting, and to hear you tell your story is fab. Keep up the great work. Vicky in Northamptonshire. That must be lovely.
That's lovely. It's really nice. And I was talking to Andy earlier on today, and we were saying it's amazing how many people find craft.
Oh, Mr. Love.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing how many people find craft through, you know, needing an outlet.
Yes. Sometimes life throws us a curveball.
It does.
And you think, OK, how am I going to deal with this? And you need something that's for you. You need something that's, you know, definitely your little bubble. And crafting does that for so many people, doesn't it?
Do you want a drink of water there?
I think I do. You can tell.
It's all right. Per guy.
I was getting a little bit like,
well.
0800 stamp, wasn't I?
So I've just put a bit of paint at the top, and I'm just going to use my water bottle, my spritz, and I'm going to let that. I would normally sort of, but you're not going to see that. Let it drip like that, and then I like to let it dry. Look at that. Don't know what it is. It's very exciting watching paint dry.
Do you know what? But in the craft
I love
world,
it.
kind of
I love it. You know,
yeah.
there's that expression. It's like watching paint dry. I'm like, but it's brilliant.
But it's the best thing ever.
Anyway, there. To speed things up, we have let this dry. So one thing I like about the stamps is there are just so many techniques that you can do. So this time, instead of using my ink, I am going to brush on with some watercolour pens. So I'm just going to brush it. And then I'm going to give it a little spritz. For you know, like when you do your perfume or aftershave and you're supposed to like walk into the air.
Oh, right,
so
yes.
It's almost like
waft.
that. So it's like, so we're going to just sort
A
of
little
spray it and
mist.
waft rather than soak it.
Now, I've got to ask you, Julia, because first time
Yes.
here, because, you know, I always like to ask people that come in with fabulous stamps, do you clean your stamps or not?
No.
Okay. For people that did want to clean their stamps, what would you recommend?
I would just recommend, like, I don't know, I would just clean it with water or soap and
But
water.
you
You don't want anything like abrasive. You don't want to be using like a solvent or anything that's going to eat away at the stamp.
Just a little wipe down or a spray down, but you don't clean them at all?
Not often, no. They just become loved.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Because they're great quality stamps.
So I'm just going to stamp a few of these. Don't worry, I do have my sort of here's one I prepared earlier. So I'm just going to stamp a few of these in. And then,
That's fab.
So that's just that it's got a bit wetter, so sometimes it's just about... But I like this because not every image is going to look the same. And then I'm going to take some of that green and just, for some of the leaves, we're just going... Actually, let me just scribble on here as well. Let's just get it all going on. So for some of it, you can draw out the colour, but you can also just to speed up the process, we can just pick out a couple of these different leaves and paint in the colour. And so we're going to create a little bit of foliage. So I'm going to do that. And then, so you'll see in the next stage, I'm not going to do it all because we would literally be here for ages. Sometimes crafting is just about relaxing and getting in the mindful zone, and that's what you would do for that. But not for live TV. And then also I want to create a bit of grounding because we need to ground our image. I have a thing, I don't like to see images floating about.
No, you don't want them sort of floating in the air.
It makes such a huge difference to just actually give your images, especially when they're characters, give them something to stand on. So I'm just going to quickly do this. Didn't bring water with me, but we'll make it work.
So you said your daughter crafts. Does Alistair craft at all, or is he kind of like,
Not like craft, like paper craft, but he's like very big on DIY and stuff like that.
So that's a skill and that's a craft.
Oh, he's very good. He did try to help me fix my die-cutting machine. Sorry, I am going to put it on. There was a random...
No worries, just pop that in there.
So that's it. That's me sort of filled out more of the leaves. You can see that I've kind of done that watercolour effect, and we've got a good grounding. And the reason I've done that is I want to have, let's have a little leaf, because he's protecting himself from the rain. That's
Did you fussy cut that?
Yes.
I was going to say, because we've had a question in, people saying, will the ladybugs ever be available in die format? And I did think it looks like you could die cut it there.
I have no plans at the minute to do it, But yeah, so I fussy cut those. But if you've used a Brothers scan cut, or there's like your silhouette and different things.
Yeah,
if you've got one of those
and cricket
machines.
and things like that.
Yeah, like I
You're
was a
happy for
craft.
people to
Oh,
use them.
absolutely. Use what you want. No, that's absolutely fine. Just don't digitally reproduce them and sell them because that would just be rude. But
That would be rude.
Other than that, do what you want. So I'm just going to stick a little ladybug down, and then I'm going to.
Let me just move it that way slightly again.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's why you. I did say. Please help me keep in the right spot. So
Oh,
you're
it's
just doing what
my
I've
pleasure.
asked. And then I'm going to take. So we've got these little drops. So I'm going to
Oh, look, that's fab.
add a few extra raindrops because we can.
He's so happy because he's protecting himself from the rain with his little leafy
Oh,
brolly.
it's cute, isn't it? And then I'm going to pull in. Let's get our paint again.
See, he could be singing in the rain like your Alistair and your daughter
Yeah.
tonight, couldn't he?
Yep. They're off to see. So we've got a friend who is, it's like the local, the local theatre company.
Yeah.
So we've got a friend who sort of studies drama at college, and so she's going to be in it. So my daughter was like, "Can I go and see her?"
It'll be lovely though. It's a jolly production, Singing in the Rain.
Oh yeah, I love singing it. I do like a musical.
Oh, so do I. What's your favourite?
Oh, I don't know. At the minute, Wicked.
Wicked, of course.
At the minute, yeah, that's the current
My
obsession. I've seen
granddaughter's
it about
going
10
to see that
times.
this weekend. She's beside
So
herself.
good.
The actual theatre production.
Oh, I've not
the
seen
film.
that. I've just seen the film.
She is beside herself.
I'm just going to speed up the drying by lifting it up. I would just, again, let that dry. Sometimes if you think the stamp image looks a bit too heavy with the black, I'm just going to go over it with a blue gel pen, and it's just going to soften it slightly. And then I would maybe come in and add a bit of white. Play. We're just playing. And then you could, if you had thought about it, if my die cutting machine hadn't broken before it had come down and I was able to take it, you could have cut some of that grass. But my machine's broken, so we're just going to scribble some.
This is cute, isn't it? What we're
pencil.
doing is literally just adding the grass in there.
Yeah, just a little bit of a scribbling.
Now, you have a choice, Julia.
I
'cause
have
we
a
always like
choice.
to give new guests a choice.
Okay.
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left of potential demo time, or we could just do some items. Which would you prefer?
Oh, I don't mind. Well, I'll finish this one, and then, yeah, you can do the items if you want.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Where's my bits and pieces?
Because I know you planned 4.
I've got 4, but I can take the finished one out.
I'm going to be
and
honest,
always
I'd
start
quite
it and
happily
finish
have
it.
you here all night, but obviously we've got Wendy coming
Yeah,
up.
well, I think Wendy should have a turn.
I think so.
Plus, I can see her stuff, and it's absolutely lush.
And then Jodie's coming up as well from Tonic, and then obviously Brian from Acoustic Art.
Yeah, so that's good. So I'm going to pop these in. So again, we've got our dies. So we've mixed it all up here. We've got our stamps. We've got our dies. And then I'm going to...
It's so cute. So was today the first day that you'd actually come to HobbyMaker, or had you been down here before?
No, this is my first time here.
Oh my God, what did you think then? Because the studio's petite, shall we say, isn't it?
Sorry, it's pretty...
It's petite.
It's quite small, yeah,
Yeah.
but there's
I
still
was trying to
plenty...
jazz it up by saying petite.
There's still plenty of room to demo. I think in my head, because everyone kind of said it was smaller, I was thinking I was going to be like...
I think some people think it's going to be like a little tiny shed. If we ever look on the camera
bring
cam,
this
and
in,
the
so it
studio
looks so
cam, look, you can see, I mean, it's pretty big-ish. Aye. It's big-ish, you know.
works.
There's room for all. Now, this is lovely. Should we have a flick through this as well?
Let's have it. Shall I do that?
Oh, yeah, point it at our lovely Michaela. There you go. So you can see, that's fab. Absolutely gorgeous. See, that again, I mean, you can imagine that framed in maybe a kiddie's bedroom or something like that. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So I've done that in my journal. Some people are scared of journals, but like all the things that we have just done and made as cards could be journals, but then also that could be cut down. Well, I've done it on a separate piece of card for this one, so it could be quite easily cut down and made as a card topper, so you can cross-pollinate. It doesn't matter. Whatever your style is, it works.
A little storybook.
Yeah, that would be cute,
You
wouldn't
could
it?
create a little storybook, a little, story about the little ladybug there.
Yeah.
What would we call the little ladybug?
I'm not sure. If we got... No, we don't really have time for
We can't
people
do
to
into our stories.
suggestions.
I feel, I think
but
we need to name the ladybug, though. Male or female? Male, I feel.
Okay.
Do you think male?
Yeah, I think I called him a him, didn't I?
What about Lewis the ladybug?
Why not?
Should we have that?
Why
There
not?
you go, we'll have that. Right, you can create your own story. Come with me, lovely lady. Let's go and have a look at the rest of the ladybugs, because come with. There you go. You get all 4 of these fabulous sets. Remember, you are going to get your wonderful lady peekabug. You also get your love bug, which I just love saying. You are going to get on top of that as well your bug's leaf, and then sleepy bug is the final one. All designed by your lovely self, Julia.
All drawn by me. So.
And what was your inspiration when you started with this then? Because obviously
It was like I literally asked people in my Facebook group and just said, what would you like next? And they said ladybugs. So I sat down and started sketching ladybugs. So it was you guys at home that chose what this is going to be.
Public demand.
Yes, absolutely. So I do that sometimes.
I love that. So
if
people want to follow you online again, remind us where we
Julia
find you.
McNeil Crafts, and my Facebook group is the JMC Crazy Craft Hive. But in there sometimes...
Hang on, rewind. JMC Crazy
Craft Hive.
Craft Hive.
Yes.
Fabulous.
And so in there I occasionally do sort of put up polls and go, what should I do next? And it's like, I will listen to what you guys suggest.
And then can people just join that? Do they have to answer any questions and stuff to go through? And
I think, there are a few questions, but
sure
it's the basic stuff, like, you know, be kind, be nice. It's the nice,
all the nice things in life.
Yeah.
She should be. Also, don't forget Julia McNeil. It's McNeill.
That's
2
right.
L's. We've got to get that right, haven't we? Right, if you want to go for this one, $33.99 is your price. Approaching 40% of the stock has gone already. Brand new, and you've got an introductory price this evening because obviously they should be $12.49 each. That would give you a price of about $49.98, but our price takes it down to $33.99, which means you are getting a saving of about £15 and 97p. So that's nearly £16 saved. If they're $12.49 each, you are getting one and about a third for free, which is great. A complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. And Julia has been very gracious and said that you can scan it into your machines, such as the Scan and Cut, the Cricut, and the Silhouette as well. Julia, we go on our travels yet again. Come with, my lovely. Hi. We've got our brilliant paper pad. Why would you recommend this?
It's great. Like, those are complete backgrounds. So apart from the dotty one, they are scenes. So if you wasn't really confident about scene building or just wanted something quick, you could literally just slap one of your ladybugs in there and there's a whole scene built. Or you can cut into it and move it around and make it your own.
I think that's fabulous, that one. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that, all 8x8. It is uncoated as well, so the perfect sort of springboard for your creativity. You get 5 of that particular one, 5 of the polka dotty one, and then 5 of that fabulous psychedelic one that you get there. You're not limited to just one. If you want to order 2 or 3, it's entirely up to you. Angela has gone for 2. Marie in South Yorkshire has gone for 2 as well. Lorna in 5 coming through on that one. Karina, Lorna. Look at you, canny crafters, savvy shopping as ever, and that's what we like. So if you want to go for your paper pad, SU3T17 is your item code on that. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I want to show some more samples, if I may. Because, I mean, they are absolutely... I can destroy the set now. Look at that. I mean, that's so good. So good. I mean, I love things like that. It just gives... there's a simplicity to it, but there's a real va-va-voom. I mean, that one's just gorgeous.
Yeah, so, I think that's been done with, like, what do you call it, your distress inks? Nice and bright, and then they've cut out the mushrooms and overlaid them.
I do think that looks a little bit sort of otherworldly.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
I like.
Again, it would be very... Wonderland, it would go with Wendy's.
It would go perfectly with the lovely Wendy coming up on Mad Hatters. And something like this as well, I mean, it shows, I mean, tags or books or bags or whatever you want. You can create the most wonderful, vivid things with these, can't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Very, very bright. I don't do subtle.
No, I would.
There's nothing about me as subtle.
Long may that continue.
Very bright and in your face.
Julia, when are you back, lovely lady?
I'm not sure. JMC is back at the end of May. With the lovely Sheila. Sheila Halliwell's doing that for me.
Oh, is Sheila coming in?
Yeah,
she's
going to come in May for me, and then hopefully Wendy and I will be down some other time.
Oh, we love Sheila as well. That's a good bit of news as well. But obviously we look forward to seeing you as well next time round.
Thank you.
Thank you today. Have you enjoyed it?
I've had a great time. Thank you very much.
You've been brilliant. Do carry on ordering after the hour, but from me and the fabulous Julia, it's time to say
goodbye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. On this fine Friday night, we move from one fabulous guest to another. Look who's here, our Mad Hatter. It's the lovely Wendy. How are you, darling lady?
I'm good. I'm very good.
It's so nice to have you here. And thank you for you and Rob bringing down the lovely Julia as well.
Yeah.
Was there lots of crafty chat in the car?
Well, Rob just said in the green room, you know, you and Julia never stopped chatting the whole way down. You were talking over the top of each other. I said, we were just excitedly talking about craft.
How many hours?
9.
9 hours in the car. Talking away for 9 hours. I'm surprised you don't sound like me, quite frankly, my word. Anyway, good evening, I'm Nigel, this is Wendy, and let's take a look at what Wendy has brought, because Mad Hatter is one of our favourite companies here at HobbyMaker. I love HobbyMaker for the variety of things that we bring. And when I see things like this, I think, do you know what, our variety is just gorgeous, because that is a work of art. Things like this, they're achievable for everybody, aren't they, as well, Wendy?
Yeah, they are. So what we've done this time, I mean, I just love everything whimsical, but we've given you blank shapes. So we've given you crowned shadow boxes, given you wavy frames and wavy box shadow boxes, and they come plain. And then we've got embellishment kits that you can choose to use them with or do your own thing with them.
And so you're happy for people to do whatever they want with them as well?
Yeah, of course.
And if you want to do craft fairs and charities and things like that, not a problem. Loving it. Now, obviously, you will notice there is a bit of a Wonderland theme going on tonight. So if you are a fan of certain stories and certain imagery, then this is definitely the show for you. It really, really is. Should we dive on in?
Yes.
All of our bundles are exclusive, and I'm thinking pretty much everything is new as well tonight, isn't it?
Yep.
which is very exciting. So you will not find the bundles anywhere else. And all of this is brand new to us here, excuse me, our HobbyMaker this evening. Right, let's dive on into our first one, shall we? We'll start with our frames. Now, our frames and our shrines bundle. So take us through, we've got 3 different looks here, haven't we?
Yes, you have, yeah. So you have
Excuse
your crown shadow boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So they come in 3 different sizes. They come flat pack, ready to put together yourself. You really can't go wrong. There's just 4 sides that need gluing together. They've got a crown on the top. They have a separate crown that comes so you can layer it together. Then you have got your wavy frames, which are, you can put photos in it, you can stick them on canvas, you can do pretty much anything with them. And then you have got your wavy shadow boxes, which are 3D, so there's a good space inside for putting embellishments. You could put photographs in it. You really do your own thing, yeah.
I think they are absolutely stunning, and I love the fact, I mean, as you said, do your own thing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you've got lots of great ideas on the show tonight. We've got some fabulous papers that will go with these as well.
Yeah.
But the fact is your MDF, it's basically a blank canvas for whatever people want to do. If they want to paper onto it, they can. If they want to ink onto it, they can. If they want to stamp onto it, they can. But the end result, because of the shapes, because of the build, because of the structure, you always get a wow end result.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had so much fun doing these. I had fun designing them, so especially the wonky frames. Yeah, they were good fun.
Now, you've got the 3 different styles then. So you've got the wavy framed. You've also got the crown topped in there as well.
Yep.
And then the shadow boxes too. Yes. You can get all 3 of those individually. So if you want the 3 shadow boxes or the 3 wavy frames, you can do all details for that on the website. But if you go for them all together, everything together, and what glue do you recommend for putting things together?
Just a PVA. Just a sticky PVA glue.
Do you do a Mad Hatter's one?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. So at the moment, any PVA?
Yes.
But in the future, Mad Hatter's one. Lovely. If you want to go for them all together, you do get the saving there. Should be $35.97. We've taken that price down. ET9B90 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, of course, phone lines, website, or via the app. If you want to go to the website, Michaela and Kat and Michaela, our very own Mad Hatters, quite frankly. They are the pair of them. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. Tuneful, weren't they? So if you want to go for all of those together, lots of people coming through. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Rebecca in Hertfordshire as well, and Helen in Kent. We often have sellouts with this lovely lady, so let's make the same thing happen again on this Friday evening. Let's start the weekend in fine style. Right, now, what time is it? Oh, if I had a pocket watch, I'd be able to tell you. I have got a watch on, but I'll cover that up. There you go. We've got our pocket watches for you. I love this, and then also our hats as well. Now, the pocket watches, how many of these are we getting?
You're getting 4 pocket watches.
Wow.
So you've got 3 that come with bases, so they can stand up, and then you've got 1 that you can hang on the wall.
You've got different sizes there, which is
Different
wonderful.
sizes,
Now, also, you are getting your top hats in this. Now, you might be thinking, hang on, it says top hats. There's only 1 there, Nigel. Well, there's a reason for that. We didn't bring the other one. How many hats are we getting?
You get 3 hats.
3 hats.
So that's the largest one, and then you've got a middle size and a small one.
And then obviously they're all decorated there with accessories that we've got coming up
Yes.
as well. So we do have some fabulous accessory packs for you too. Anne in Surrey, Lorna in Fife, who was shopping in the last hour as well.
Okay,
I'm loving that because I
yeah.
think there's a real cross-pollination between what Julia brought us
Yeah.
and what you're bringing
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Put the 2 together for even more wonderful Wonderland crafting. $18.98 for that one if you'd like to go for those. You are going to get the hats, all 3 of them, a large, a medium and a small, and then 4 of the pocket watches as well. If you're having a bit of a theme do this year or a wedding, could you imagine like a Wonderland wedding?
Oh, I think that's quite a popular
Oh
thing,
my God, that would be
yeah.
fabulous. All dress up as like Mad
Yeah.
Hatters and...
Yeah.
Well, can you imagine the Queen comes in, off with their head, no, it's a wedding. Right, $18.98 is your price on that one. Next up, time for tea. It's our teapot bundle that we have for you here. This is super cute. There is something so beautifully quirky about a pile of stacked up teapots.
I know.
I don't know what it is, but it makes you smile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, for $10.99, what are we getting here then, Wendy?
So you're getting the set of 3 teapots that are standing on a base, so they're like a freestanding kit. Then you get your skinny plaque, and you get the 3 teapots, like for putting on the plaque. I mean, you can put it on anything. And then you get 4 individual teapots. You can put these on cards. If you're a card maker, you could put a magnet on the back and put it on your fridge. Yeah, just lots to play with.
Can we just go back to the picture a moment, Director Chris, if that's right? Because look, you can see it as well. These aren't just blank. They have the design
Yes.
on there, don't they?
Yeah, we always try and put etch detail in the kits.
And who's the etcher in the family?
Well, I mean, that's my original drawings that are converted for the laser, done by
Who does the
Rob.
cutting? Yeah,
Yes,
Rob.
he's been mentioned so many times today.
He has, hasn't he? Honestly.
He might get a big head.
Do you think he's on the phone to an agent right now? saying,
Probably.
excuse me, that's 2 shows that we mentioned on. But do you know, the reason I mention him now is I love the fact this is a family business.
Yeah.
And that's so fabulous as well.
It is.
Because, I mean, how long have you guys been going? Not as a couple, but as a
Mad Hatters itself has been almost 12 years.
Wow.
I think the laser cutting's probably coming on for 10 years now.
Well, do you know, that's incredible, because let's be obvious, in those 12 years, and even in those 10 years, there's been that pandemic-y thing, which
Yes.
caused a lot of upset for a lot of people. So how fabulous that you are still going
Yes.
strong and getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Cheers to that, quite frankly. Suzanne, Maria, Tracy, Anne, Sharon, Lisa and Dawn, you are all through. Yvonne in Essex, you checked out. Well done to you. $10.99, that is a great price for that one. Now, next up, we have got our shadow boxes for you, if you'd like to have these. Our coffee. Oh, it was coffee.
Yeah.
A coffee pot. I was going to say teapot, and I said say coffee. Our coffee pot and our teapot shadow boxes as well. So these are, I mean, just fab, these two. Super cute. Now, for me, when you see them decorated like that with the papers that we've got coming up, my word.
Yeah,
Well, the characters in there as well.
Yeah, I
just
love
perfect.
them. I just absolutely love them. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Your price?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
That is $15.99 for that. That's not a question. It's a statement, isn't it? I was going to say, I'll be honest, I was going to say, can I ask you a question? Are you insane? Because your price. And I thought, I can't ask that. So that's why I had to stop myself. And now I've said it anyway. $15.99 is your price for these if you would like to go for it. Oh, what's all the little extra bits down the bottom?
So when you're doing the laser, obviously the circle's cut out. So we
like this
decided we'll just give you those as well, and then you've got all those extra plaques.
So you can see we've got one here in the studio, sort of like mid-construction. So you can see those bits go around the edge there as well. You're going to see these in action with the lovely Wendy in just a few seconds. There you go. I'm going to move it now. WJ9B82 is your item code on that one. Allocation's getting bigger and bigger. Jennifer in Virginia, Jennifer in Devon, lots of Jennifers. You're very popular with the Jennifers. We've also got Lisa in Devon as well. Sharon in South Yorkshire, welcome to you all. Now, next up, should we do the woodland? Well, let's do the packs that we've got for you. We've got a character pack to begin with, which is this one here, isn't it?
Take that out.
So we'll go with the characters to begin with. What was the idea of doing this then, lovely Wendy?
Well, obviously I love Alice in Wonderland, and I do love the original artwork from Alice. So these are all hand-drawn by me based on the original characters.
I think these are fab. I mean, you can see, because you've got the White Rabbit in there, you've also got, for the head, the Queen, the Cheshire Cat, and, I will be honest, my nicknames for Taz and Chris in the gallery, Tweedledum, Tweedledee. There you go. I call them Tweedlecraft and Tweedlecraft here, really. $12.99. $12.99.
I know, that's really good value, actually.
I'm a broken record on your shows, because literally your prices do astound me. Every time they astound me. $12.99 for all of that MDF. Let's get some names on boards there, because 68p a character. If you can find a shop where you can get an MDF character like that in such detail and in such size, I mean, that's a big one there, the Queen, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a big Queen. The biggest on the show. There you go. If you would like to go for all of those, 68p each. Deborah in Fife, well done. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Dawn in Nottinghamshire, well done to you as well. You're through. Gillian in Conway, Rebecca Sue and Lorraine, loads for you. You know good value when you see it. 20% gone on that one. We're heading for a sellout. Next up, let's do the Wonderland Elements pack. Now, these bits are included as well, are they?
They are, yeah.
I like these. little chess pieces.
I know, yeah. So you do get the 6 chess pieces that stand up. I've glued some of them to the board.
And then you're also getting all of this. Again, $10.99.
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly.
I know. Did I tell you I was menopausal?
What you did, bless you. I wasn't going to mention it, but you did mention it earlier. I did say in the last hour, I was saying, telling the viewers about earlier when we were prepping, and I said, what demos have you got? You went, I don't know. And she said the reason she don't know. She went, I'm menopausal, I can't remember. There you go. Bless your gorgeous heart. 20% gone here as well. You've got the clocks, you've got the Drink Me, the pocket watches, the clocks, the crowns. I'm loving the suits, the card suits as well, the diamonds, the gloves and the hearts.
Yep.
Just love that. And then you've got down here, you can see the king, the queen, the rook. All takes me back to my chess days when I was a kid. The knight there as well. I'm loving the little locks as well.
Yeah, they're very cute, aren't
They are, and then you've got the key as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do people still do that? 21, key of the door?
I think they do, yeah. It's maybe...
I've got the key of the door, never been 21 before, and all of that. If you don't, you should do. Right, $10.99 your price on that one. OL9B82, 20p per piece. And some of them are big.
They are.
I mean, that's a good night down there, isn't it? Quite frankly, that's a good old size. 30% of the stock gone if people check out right here, right now. Next up for you, we have got our whimsical embellishment kit for you. Another one. Now, again, the price on this astounds me. I said I haven't even seen it, but I know it will astound me. Yeah, it's the same, isn't it? I mean, ridiculous. You've got your toadstools in there. You've got your shaped topiary.
Yep.
Your bushes there.
Yep.
You've got your flowers, your roses, the teapots, the coffee pot. Just a gorgeous selection. Also, your MDF. I mean, the fact that it is cut at source. It's cut, Rob does it at home, where your business is. But I love the fact as well, I mean, the detail, you can see that it's been cut to perfection.
It is, yeah. I mean, the lasers are clever machines. They really are.
I would be honest as well, though. I'm going to ask you a question. I would imagine, and shout me down if I'm wrong, that if it came off the laser and you weren't happy about it, you'd have it done again, wouldn't you?
Oh, God,
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Good for you, quite frankly. I better check.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I'm a crafter, and if I was to receive something that I wasn't happy with, then, why would I put out something?
But that's the brilliance of, you, Wendy, and, many of our guests. It's like thinking of crafters because you are a crafter.
Mm-hmm.
So you want it to be perfect. $10.99 is your price there. Deborah in Fife, loving you. She's gone for 3.
Oh.
She's gone for 3 packs of this particular one. I think she's actually multi-buyed on all of the packs, actually. Deborah, well done. Deborah, let us know what you're going to do. Let us know why you're excited about this. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. A third of each of our packs have gone. So that one there is the Elements pack. Let's just remind you again. The Characters pack, a third of the stock gone on that one. Look, the Queen's pointing at you. You should order now. It's going to go. We're off with your heads. So please be quick on that one. There you go. That really didn't help my throat. Then we've also got for you the Wonderland embellishments, the elements, sorry, not embellishments. You have got those for you there as well. And also in that particular one, you're also getting and look at that. That's the pawn? Is that the bishop?
I don't know why you're asking me. I don't play chess.
I don't know.
I mean, I
love
chessboards and the pieces, and I think they're really nice.
Did you watch The Traitors?
I've not watched the latest one.
Oh,
did they? Okay.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, but
I love the idea of
yeah.
magic be on massive chessboard. OL9B82. Sorry if you just joined us. I've got to apologise. I've got a bit of a throat thing going on at the moment, and yes, it's like so. Sorry if I sound all a bit husky. It's kind of quite nice, isn't it? But it's not very nice up there. So there you go. Right, do ring in 0800 craft. Right, shall we do a demo? Oh no, paper pads. Paper pads. My apologies. Got too excited. Let's do this one to begin with. This is our Alice one, isn't it?
That's the vintage Alice.
Yeah, the vintage Alice that we have for you.
Yeah.
Well, 2 words. Just love.
Yeah.
Just absolutely love this. Look at these 14 sheets. Now this is lovely. You've sourced these ideas.
I've done some add-ons to them, so I've had a good play with these.
So you've crafted them.
Yes, I'm getting quite good on the computer.
Now, Wendy, I know I'm asking a menopausal lady. Your words, not mine. But I can't remember what his name is.
Don't ask me.
He's got the best name. Isn't it something like... I want to say it's like Algernon or Al something, Alfonso or something. The Smoking Caterpillar is just... It's got a fabulous name. It begins with A, I'm sure of it, but I can't remember what it is.
I can't even remember my own name, so...
I will tell you as soon as I find out.
Okay.
Russell? It's not called Russell. What website are you looking on, Taz? It's not called Russell. That's a lie. It's not called Russell. Help me at home, please. That caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland is not called Russell. It's not called Russell. They make it. I don't know what site Taz is on. Absalom. Absalom. Thank you, Michaela.
Yeah.
There you go. Absalom. I knew it began with A. It wasn't Alfonso, but Absalom. That's a great name. It certainly wasn't Russell. $7.99 for 14 sheets.
Yes.
That's under 50p a sheet.
Yes, it is.
OK, shall I give you a stock update? 10% gone.
Okay.
No, that's a lie. 50% gone.
Okay.
That's a lie. 75% gone. Another lie.
Oh, no.
90% gone, and that's not a lie. We're about to sell out on this one. So literally, if you want to grab that now, please do so. You were happy at 10% then, weren't you?
I was.
No, 90% gone. Now, if you thought those are gorgeous, dark and delicious. I am loving these. This is Dark Wonderland. If you have got people in your family that I like to call the awkward in-between ages, where it's like you don't quite know what they like and it's like nothing's cool for them, this is cool for them. This is going to say, this is just fab. Especially if you do have maybe younger members of the family. Look at this. This is fab. Oh, kind of like quite menacing.
Yes, isn't he?
But dark and delicious.
I know, I love them. I just love that.
When I saw these earlier, I said to Wendy, I just want to cover furniture with these.
Yeah, and I actually just sourced these just a few days ago. I did have another pack planned, but I couldn't use them for some reason, and I had to look for more, and I absolutely fell in love with these.
I'm not surprised.
I was like, oh my goodness, these are better than the ones I originally
I
planned.
need to order some sets of these because that's fab. That Cheshire Cat is just glorious. It's so Tim Burton fairy tale-esque. It is. You know, I just think magical. There is something fabulous about the weird and the wonderful because I love it being weird because that makes it wonderful. I just think, I mean, look at that.
Yes, so I thought I would do some fussy cut elements as well.
It looks so 3D.
It does, doesn't it?
I feel like I could put my fingers underneath that. Half the stock gone on this already and we're not even finished. Oh, can I just say, I'd love to send a card that just says "Eat Me" on it. I would. I think that would be fab. Come on, there's a market for that. And you've got Dream there as well. I said that out loud, didn't I? Then you've got your Cheshire. That's just fab.
Oh, he's just amazing, isn't he?
Do you know what I would want to do with those? Christmas baubles hanging off my tree.
That is it. Yeah, I'll actually need to do that on rice papers.
Yeah, oh, please do.
Yeah.
Well, if you do the rice papers, that's what I would use to cover furniture.
Yeah.
I'll make you a deal then. If you do rice papers, I will get a chest of drawers and I will do a rice paper chest of drawers or decoupage papers using these because these are just fab. I love it. Look at that.
I know.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just gorgeous. How are we doing? Oh, look at this. Whimsy. That's such a great word. We don't see it. We don't see it written down.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. Lost, curious, magic, wonder, believe, mystery. These are stunning. I don't know what the other set was like, but I'm kind of glad you couldn't use it because these are fab.
So am I.
Absolutely fab, Wendy.
Yeah, I just love them.
Limited stock on this item. Have we sold out the other ones, Taz? OK, we've got 2 left on the Alice, Vintage Alice, and this one we're heading for the same. OK, we're over-allocating on the dark.
I wish I could have taken more, but as I say, it was very last minute.
Is this when it's gone as well?
It is, just because I do print them myself and, yeah.
Well, then you need to do some more soon because I need a set of those, quite frankly. They're too good. Right, should we remind you of the embellishment packs again, the characters and stuff, because they're about to sell out as well. Let's start with the characters and then we'll go into a demo, I promise. This is the characters. You are getting all of these for $12.99. 19 characters on here from the fanfare of the white hair, or the white rabbit, white hair? White rabbit. Through to the Cheshire Cat. I love the pointy fingers as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They're rather fab, aren't they? They're good for directing the eye to a certain thing. And there they are, Taz and Chris and Taz. Tweedlecraft and Tweedlecraft here, there you go. So that's $12.99, 70% gone on that one. Then we got this one, which is our Elements, are we calling this one?
Yes.
our Wonderland element. So you've got your chess pieces there that I love. 70% gone on this. You've got your drink me on there. You've got your pocket watch, your top hat. You've got the suit of cards shapes on there as well. You've also got the lock and the keyhole and the key. Just love that. That's such a great selection. Oh, and the little bottles. Didn't you see the bottles?
Mm-hmm.
Like little drink me bottles.
Yeah, I love the little drink me little tags.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Even like the typeface and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just so good. And also, I know I'm going to mention your hubby again.
Oh, no.
But I am going to say, it's like some of these are like really intricate. I mean, cutting those keys and things like that, that's not easy.
Well, actually, it's me that does the cutting.
Oh, hang on. I take it all back. He's the chauffeur, no more. and no more. Sorry, Rob. He's going to be running into the studio in a minute.
Just before his head gets a little too big.
So you do the cutting?
I do actually do the cutting.
I honestly thought he did,
no,
and I do
no,
apologise.
No, Rob is the whiz on the computer. Because everything's hand-drawn, it has to be converted to files that work with the laser. And obviously, I'm not great with computers, so he spends hours on his days off. I have to say, thank you. He doesn't get paid, which he keeps telling me.
I always love it when you guys come in because he's always cheery, in this kind of way. It's like when I took Wendy upstairs earlier for our prep meeting, because we do actually prep these things, believe you me. And then when I came back down, he went, "Oh, you bought a bat then?" And it's like literally. Didn't he?
I did.
Yeah,
He did.
That's the secret of a happy marriage, quite frankly. It really is. Limited stock on all of our packs. The other one that we've not shown you again, we'll give you a quick reminder of, is this one. So if you want to go for this one again, it's limited stock. 90% of the stock is gone. Is it when it's gone, this one as well?
I think we could do some extra.
But it might not be. It
won't be immediate,
okay,
just because we do cut it ourselves.
So if you want it on the first dispatch, as in now, $10.99 is your price. Pop it in your baskets now. That is the whimsical embellishment pack for you there. Right. If people want to make things, because Rebecca has asked, Rebecca sent a message in, if people want to make things for charity, oh, here we go. Hi, both, loving the items. Sorry, missed the start of the show. What is the Angel policy, please? Thanks from Rebecca.
As long as you actually do something with the kit, you are free to sell it, yeah.
So you can make what you like.
Yeah, you don't want to just buy the kit and then sell the kit as it is. But if you've built it, decorated it, then you're free to sell it, yeah.
OK, now I have news. We have sell out. So what's sold out? Both of the paperbacks gone. So that's it. No more on the paperbacks. If you want the Elements pack, the Character pack, or the Whimsical pack, the Embellishment pack, we've got 5 of each left. There may be extended dispatch on some of those, but if you want it before everybody else, then pop it in your basket now. Right, we're halfway through the show. It's time for a demo, so let's do this. Yeah. Let's dive on in. What are you going to do for us, lovely Wendy?
So we're going to do the teapot shadow box. So I just wanted to show you how it comes. So all our kits come flat pack. I mean, some of them have instructions, some of them don't. You really don't need instructions for this because it's so straightforward. As I say, the circles that cut out of the middles of these, you get that as well, and that's plaques for you to play with.
You'll find a reason to use those.
Yeah. So you get these tabs here. So when you are building something that has tabs, it's better to build it before decoration, just because you don't want to get paint, you know, in the holes and then you can't slot things in because it's precision cut. So basically, you would put glue on this. You can do a dry run if you want, just to make sure you know what you're doing. But all it is, you've got 12 of these. I'm not actually putting it together. I'm just going to demonstrate how easy it is to do. You just slot these in the holes.
And any PVA glue you recommend?
Yeah, as long as it's a good sticky glue. And then basically, you are just lining it up. And you are following I'm not wanting to get my head right
No, you're doing
in the front. If I can see what I'm doing.
You do what you need to do then.
And then you're just pushing it in. I can't actually see what I'm doing.
If you need to lean over, you lean over.
It might be easier if I was to push it in this way. But basically, you're pushing it into all the holes. It's all going to fall apart because I'm not using glue. And you line up all your parts. Yeah, I'm getting a hot flush just trying to see what I'm doing here. But you basically line it all up.
So it comes up like this?
This is how it will look when you get all your parts glued in. But there. So it's very easy to put together. Just take a bit of patience, and when you're not live on TV, it all goes very smoothly.
It's true. I think you did a great job anyway.
Oh, dear.
So now we get on to the prettifying of
Yes.
it.
So as you can see, we've got it all put together, and we're going to put some papers in. So glue, we'll use some Mod Podge.
Oh, I love a bit of Mod Podge. Now, obviously, our papers have sold out, but there is nothing to stop you if you're thinking, oh, I can't get it then because I haven't got the papers. You've got papers. There are probably lots of papers on our website that you can check out. Wendy has bought some fabulous papers before, so do check out the Mad Hatters brand shop as well. That website is a great place. Kat and Michaela, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if Kat was actually from Cheshire? And then we could say, hey, it's Cheshire Cat. But we can't. You're not though, are you, Cat? No. Can we pretend? We could pretend.
Oh, Cheshire Cat. So I'm just going back over the top with the Mod Podge just to flatten down, just in case we do have any air bubbles. Take your time with this, but I do find that the paper's 170 GSM, and it glues down really well, actually. So that's all I need to do there.
So I love the idea if you're having like a little, barbecue or something, like a little event out in the garden or a village fete coming up.
Yeah.
Can you imagine these as like little sort of centre points on a table or something like that?
Yeah.
Or you're doing a display of, I don't know, cakes or whatever, and then you've got this in the centre.
I know.
Or, your little tea stand. You're doing the teas. And how good would that be?
Yeah.
That would get me over
I think it's quite a popular theme for tea parties and weddings. Right, so I'm just gluing over the side panels, and I've already cut some paper to go in it. So we're just going to glue this down.
That's a nice idea.
Just to hide, I quite like the look of the slats. In fact, you could actually paint them black and white like the chessboard.
Yes, you could. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? With MDF, you've literally got it as a blank canvas to do what you like.
Yeah. Obviously, I've gone for the Wonderland theme here, but...
Well, yes, you provided the papers, they sold
Yeah,
them.
yeah. It doesn't need to be that theme. So I'm just doing this quickly. Take more time at home.
So you're just covering that with the Mod Podge?
Yes. And just basically slapping it on. And then we'll take our next piece.
Well, you can't hear the gallery, can you? They are fizzing with ideas. And literally in the last couple of minutes, we've had you could get like one of those clock mechanisms and put like a clock back in it as well.
You could actually, yeah.
That was Chris.
Yeah.
And then Taz, what was the other one you said, Taz? You said she was trying to figure out a way to stack them to make like a... Oh, so what high tea? What, actually putting tea in it? Oh, I see. Tea as in things to eat. I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant like tea as in tea bags and stuff. Good idea. But then, could you stack them, do you think? I don't know.
Yeah, this and the coffee pot together.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I
Give it a whirl.
I didn't
Give
try.
it a try.
I didn't try.
What was your other idea, Chris, about putting tea bags in them? Take one of the side panels off the top and then maybe put like a tea bag in the top. You could do.
You do whatever you want.
You could have like a sort of like acetate on the front, couldn't you? And then have like tea bags in the centre.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice.
Yeah,
that would be a very nice tea bag canister.
Yeah. That's different.
If I ever go around to Chris's and he's not got that in his kitchen, I'm going to be very disappointed, quite frankly. If he's got them in some skanky old tin, I'm not going to be happy.
So I've just put glue on this, but I've already glued one on, so I don't know what I'm playing at there. Right, let's paint.
Lovely stuff. Now, any particular type of paint, acrylic or
right? So I
use
use acrylic because it's my favourite paint. I use Deco Art, which I do believe you have.
We do have Deco Art, yeah.
It's a lovely consistency. Just glides on. So I'm just mixing a little bit of colour. And I don't know what the best way for you to see what I'm doing.
No, you can. We'll find you. Anyway, that's fine and dandy.
So I'm just slapping it on.
What about a money box?
Money box.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
So if you put your acetate on the front and leave a panel open.
I think the choices are endless. I love the idea of this being displayed as is, in its sort of Wonderland way at some kind of event.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good table setting.
It would be a lovely table
you're having something, a little alfresco do or something.
Yeah.
Little like, I don't know, little party like a wedding or something like that. Be nice. Oh, that's a good call. Table numbers at a wedding.
Yeah.
You know what it's like? Oh, you could have like the Mad Hatter table. You could have the Tweedledum and Tweedledee tables. You could have the Cheshire Cat table. Everybody has to groan, all for the entire time. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
You could have the bitter old Queen table, couldn't you, quite frankly? That would be good. I've been to a few weddings like that.
Have you?
Yeah. You could do whatever you like, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's a great idea.
It's just your creativity. You've got the blank sort of object here, and then you just need to use your imagination. Go play.
Where do you get your ideas from then? I mean, obviously there is an homage here to Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I mean, I love...
Where do you get your ideas from?
Right, so I can just go on the internet, I can go through Pinterest, it could be something that I've seen in a shop window when I'm out and about, it could be a pattern on a bit of fabric, yeah.
Inspiration
you
is
just
everywhere,
don't know,
which
really.
is wonderful.
Yeah.
Do you get those messages through for our lovely Wendy as well? It's always nice to hear from you guys out there. We are live and interactive right the way through until 9 o'clock every day here at HobbyMaker, 7 days a week. 1 o'clock in the afternoon until 9 o'clock at night. And don't forget, if you want your fix of soft crafting, because we like a bit of soft craft as well, that's our sister channel, Sewing Street. That starts, I always never know what time that starts. It's at 8 in the morning. It starts at 8 a.m. in the morning through till 1 p.m. So they have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 5 hours of fabulous soft crafts, and then we start with all our paper crafting and mixed media and all that kind of stuff at 1 o'clock in this afternoon.
Yeah, lots of selection. Right, so we're giving that a coat of paint.
Lovely stuff.
We're going to add a different colour in, and then we're going to start decorating bits and pieces to go inside it.
Can I show one of my favourite things on this desk?
Yeah.
This is Wendy's blotter for her paints. It's like literally, when she wants to get the paint off, she just puts it on there. That is fine. Are you ever tempted to hang that up in your toilet when you get visitors? And just see if they actually mention it? Because I bet some people wouldn't, would they? They'd be like talking to themselves, going, "Have you seen the toilet?"
It's such a handy thing. I mean, I've had that roll for ages.
I didn't like to say. I thought it was a fresh one, but it's the same old one.
No, it's the same one that I've had the last few times I've been here.
Now, let's have a look at our board, because we need to give some people a bit of a mention, because Avril, Teresa, Karen, Ian, Jennifer, yep, you've all gone for one. That's good. A Nona or a Nonna? I'm going to say a Nona. A Nona in the West Midlands, she's gone for 2.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But, Pamela in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, Pamela, what have you done?
4. Do you know Pamela?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't know that she was one of your fan base.
No, I'm. You know something? I'm absolutely rubbish with names.
Well, Pamela, she's not rubbish with shopping, is she?
No.
She's there. She's gone for 4 of them. Well done. Go on, Pamela.
She's
Lovely
maybe
that,
got
Pamela.
a party planned. Maybe.
Well, Pamela, let us know. It's like, please do. I mean, you don't have to email in, but it's always lovely to know what you are doing with them. Are you going to have a party? Is it a kids' party? It's like, I mean, how old's Edie next birthday? She's 5. She's got a birthday party coming up in July. And I'm thinking things like, you know, an Alice in Wonderland theme or a Wonderland theme. That's kind of ageless, isn't it, really?
It is. Oh, definitely.
I mean, we don't have to go into, you know, the smoking caterpillar and all of that. We can just talk about the fun things. We don't have to talk about the maniacal queen. We don't have to do that, no. We just talk about the nice things, the like, running around and the chaos and the prettiness of it all.
Right, so I've got a bag full of embellishments.
I do love the fact that it's quite dark, though. It is,
well, it can be. It can be really dark, or it can be really cute, and yeah. So we're just going to get a few bits and pieces out. I want some pocket watches.
Our packs, literally, I'll be honest, we've got about 1 or 2 left of each one. So if you do want the embellishment pack, I'll show you that. Well, this is the embellishment. That's the embellishment pack, darling, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the embellishment pack. If you want that one there, that's the teapots and the coffee pots. And you've got the toadstools in there. You've got the topiary bushes in there, the roses as well. $10.99 PF. Perfect. Fantastic. 9B47 is your item code on that one. So you've got that one there. That's your embellishments. And then you've also got your elements. If you want to go for the elements, again, you get all of these. There's loads of them. So many we couldn't actually fit them all on the board. Look, you get that as well. And then you get, that one there. We think that's the bishop. if I remember right. It is the bishop. There you go. So you're going to get all of those 55 bits and pieces for you to craft with there. Everything you need. OL9B82 for $10.99. And then finally, the one that Wendy's been working on with, of course, that character that she had just now is from our character pack that we have here. So you can see that you... Oh, I've got the wrong one. Sorry. I wasn't looking. I picked up the wrong one. Foolish. Look, so you can see you've got the queens there as well. 3 size queens. You've got the large, the medium, and the small. Same for the rabbit. Same for the Cheshire Cat. Same for Alice. I don't think I've mentioned Alice before on that one. I keep looking at the other ones. Didn't mention Alice. My apologies, Alice. And then you've also got Tweedledum and Tweedledum. She has got her back to us. How rude. If you would like to go for that selection, ZY9B75 is your item code there. Who's your favourite then in Alice in Wonderland?
I think probably the Cheshire Cat.
Yes, I'm going to agree.
I love, yeah.
Although I do like the Mad Hatter as well.
Yes.
And actually, no, do you know what? I think for me it's the Queen.
Yeah.
I mean, she is evil and maniacal, but I mean, she's just rather fabulous, isn't she? Okay, so Michaela?
March Hare.
The March Hare, Mad as March Hare, yeah. Chris, you're the rabbit as well, you're the hare. Taz? Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. There you go. See, what would yours be? Let us know.
Yeah, I just love the Cheshire Cat. He's... yeah, you can paint him in any colours and he's...
I just think it would be nice, wouldn't it? If you imagine that, if you could just like smile and literally that way you disappeared and just your smile remained.
Yeah.
That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if you were like invisible and can wander around and people would only... I know it would be quite creepy, but let's pretend. It's like literally if you were wandering around and just like people could only see you when you smiled. So, because otherwise, if you had your lips shut, it'd be like, you can see it and then like... It'd be like that film, Smile. Have you seen it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
That freaked me out.
Yes.
Time. Have you seen the second one as well?
Yes.
It's like, the second one's all a bit rock starry, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's equally as freaky, but because you know what's coming, it's not as freaky.
Yeah, the first one's definitely the better one.
Oh, my gosh, yes. Do you like a good horror?
I do.
I do as well.
Yeah, I love horror.
I do. I love a horror film.
Mm-hmm.
What's your fave?
We're
going to go down that rabbit hole. We're going to go down horror films rabbit hole.
You know something? It's probably Hellraiser.
Oh, not bad.
It's just the old, and I think it.
With what they call the cenopods. What are they called? Cenobites.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pinhead.
Yeah, Pinhead. Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
they're
just
film.
so good, and it's one of those that it probably has aged, but it's
it
still.
Has. If it's some of the effects on it. But then that was a classic example of like the franchise just went on too long, didn't it?
It did,
When you got to like Hellraiser 98 or whatever it was, it's like, no. Enough is enough, quite frankly.
It's a classic, though.
See, I'm a bit of a big old Hammer House of Horror fan.
Okay.
It's like the classics from Days Gone By. Like your Christopher Lee as Dracula and, you know, Peter Cushing as Van Helsing. I also like anything with Vincent Price in it. My favourite ever film is a film called Theatre of Blood.
Okay,
which is basically about Vincent Price plays this actor called Edward Lionheart, who fakes his own death because he then wants to kill off all of his critics in a Shakespearean manner. It's rather fabulous. It's as camp as anything, but it's like kind of like campy, schlocky horror.
Yeah.
And Diana Rigg's in it, which is always good. Come on, let's be honest. So that's my favourite. Michaela, you're a bit of a film buff, I feel. What's your favourite horror film? Scream. Very good, honestly. See, that changed the way of the world, didn't it, for horror films? Scream, because suddenly it wasn't just like about watching it, it was about like analysing it and how this works, and very clever, very clever. Again, did the franchise go on too long? It did, but then they reinvented it and it was all right.
They did, the one the newest one is actually not bad.
No, I have enjoyed them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
My husband always laughs, though, because it's like, he always laughs at Scream for one thing, one the other. Well, no, he does laugh at it is comedy, but he laughs at a certain character because of their name, Cotton Weary. It's like, sometimes I would just say it sometimes to Al. I'll be at home, I was looking at him going, Cotton Weary, and he just giggles because it's such an odd name, isn't it? Not a bad name. Can you imagine? Hi, welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Cotton May. That would be odd, wouldn't it? It'd be strange. I like that, Cotton Weary. Okay, Taz. Favourite horror film, and Chris, I'm coming to you as well. And obviously you guys at home, do email in. We'd always like to find out what you were up to as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we have got somebody talking about their favourite Alice in Wonderland characters. It was our Marilyn Monroe. It's our Marilyn Monroe impersonator, Leanne. Hello, darling lady. Cheshire and Hatter are my favourites, but don't forget Dormouse Mallymucken. I don't know who that is. Mallyumpkin. Oh, I didn't actually know the Dormouse had a name. Mallyumpkin. Mallyumpkin. Leanne, thank you very much. They're asking me in my ear, what do you want about Marilyn Monroe? Leanne is a viewer, has been of this channel and then previous channels, and she sent me in a happy birthday video of her dressed as Marilyn Monroe because she was a Marilyn Monroe impersonator. Oh, cool. I still have it on my phone. I love it, honestly. Aww. If I had my phone in the studio, I would try and find... Actually, no, I can't because I think you mentioned another channel on it. But, yeah, if I had it on my phone, I would find it. But... I don't have my phone here, but thank you. Leanne's actually messaged back about a horror film, I do believe, as well. Oh, Psycho is classic, I know. Yeah. We were all scared to take a shower for a while, weren't we? Theatre of Blood is amazing too. I was raised on Hammer, I love you. But I love Anthony Perkins as Norman, I know. Mm-hmm. So good. So good. Christina's messaged in as well. Oh, Nigel, Hammer House of Horror, friend for life. I have all the box sets. Me too. What great taste you have. Honestly, nothing gives me more joy in life than an old hammer. It's like literally stick the, I don't know, the vampire lovers or the mummy on. I'm very happy. Very happy.
I do like a good vampire.
You can't go wrong. Have you ever seen, though, I think it's called Captain Kronos, Vampire Slayer? Something, no, Zorga, Captain Zorga. Taz, you're going to have to Google because I've got it wrong.
No, I've not heard that.
Captain Zorga, Vampire Slayer. It's really odd.
Is that an old one?
Yeah, it is. It's very odd. It's one of those things that I'm not sure why it was made, but I had to watch it, and now I can't really get enough of it, but I can't actually remember what it was called. It's that weird. Is it Zorga? I can't remember. But anyway, it was good. Another weird horror film, if you want like a weird classic one of old, I feel. Have you ever seen the Dr. Phibes movies? With Vincent Price, The Abominable Dr. Phibes. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with those. I can't really talk much about them at this time. Captain Kronos, thank you, that's the one. Captain Kronos, Vampire Hunter. That's an odd film. I recommend that, Leanne, and everybody else that likes a bit of classic, odd Hammer. Well, it's not even Hammer, that is like something else from days gone by. But that's interesting. And then the other one that I just mentioned that's now slipped out of my head, what did I just say? Oh, yeah, The Abominable Dr. Phibes. I couldn't remember. Classic.
I like something that gives me a good, like, fear,
yes.
You know.
My sister's odd in the fact that she will only watch a horror film if it's believable. So, no, I know. So if it's like hapless teenagers running around, you know, Camp Crystal or something, then that's believable. But if it's like something that's like, paranormal, she's not good with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's odd, isn't it? Or if I got that the other way around, if it's like a monster on the rampage, she doesn't like it, but she does like paranormal.
I do like the paranormal films as well. Yeah.
Me and the husband, years ago, went to see... what's the one in the house where it's on video? Thank you, Paranormal Activity, thank you. We went to see that, and I'll be honest, I was a bit like, quite gripped. Was when we walked out of the cinema, I just like said to her, what do you think they went? They never changed their sheets once. That was his critique on that film. Yeah. So that kind of like... I didn't want to go and see any of the others after that. There you go.
Oh,
anyway, bring us up to date, my lovely.
Right, so we've finished. I like to edge things with my Gilded Wax because I just think it makes things look a little bit vintage, a bit old, maybe. I just love Gilded Wax, basically.
Gilded Wax is always good. More horror fans writing in. Sorry, we have done a bit of a horror, haven't we?
I know.
Nicola says Nightmare on Elm Street stops me from sleeping.
Oh,
I know.
That's another...
Honestly,
good one.
It is a good film.
Yeah.
Johnny Depp pulled through that bed, got me every time. Honestly. And Poltergeist, do you remember that? Don't come into the light, Caroline.
Oh, yeah.
And then Halloween.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Yeah, but then it did keep going on and on.
Well, again, that was one that the franchise kind of like when it got to Halloween 48, again, needed to stop. But then it came back and was reinvented. Yeah. Sometimes good, sometimes not.
Yeah, yeah.
But Jamie Lee Curtis, I do love, I will say.
Yes.
Did we have somebody, did you say, was it Neil that messaged in about Armchair Thriller? Now, Armchair Thriller used to be a TV show, if I remember rightly. Armchair Thrillers. Are we talking about the same thing, Neil? Armchair Thriller used to be like a TV show, and I used to find that very scary. And I remember there was one that I watched where basically I don't know. I think there was like a killer in a house, and he was hidden like those dumbwaiter playthings.
Yeah.
You know, without the dumbwaiter, oh, killer. And so it was, yeah, it used to scare me as well. But is that what you're talking about, or is there like, it was a bit Twilight Zone-y, Chris? It was, yes, it was. A bit of Tales of the Unexpected as well. I used to love that.
Yeah, I like Tales of the Unexpected.
Do you remember the opening credits to that?
Yeah.
They were always quite fabulous, weren't they? The lady dancing in a sort of all exciting way. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I used to love that. Silhouetted. I love it. All the kids on the crew are like, what is he talking about? What's going on? They've no idea. What are we doing here?
Right, so I'm going to hang some pocket watches inside the clock so that they're hanging down. So I've just got some wire, and I'm just going to try and... I'm going to wrap this sort of in a cluster so I've got something to glue.
Now, this pocket watch is from our embellishment pack, isn't it? Or is it?
It is in
Yes,
the
it's that
elements,
one.
yeah, the
Elements
Wonderland elements. So I'm just going to get my glue gun, maybe.
What was the glue gun run out? Is it plugged in?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Ah, lovely.
I think, don't stop working now.
Now, that would be a horror,
Right,
wouldn't
so
it?
I'm just, you won't see this until I've sort of glued it in place. And I'm just going to hold it with the scissors instead of my finger.
Do you say we've got more messages coming through? Thank you, everybody. I do love it when we stumble across something that everybody suddenly wants to
I know,
email in about.
Yeah, it is
Final
good.
Destination films, in fact, I know I cannot go over a bridge without... I cannot go over the Dartford Bridge. When I used to go over the Dartford Bridge to go home, I don't anymore. But when I used to, I could not go over a bridge like that without thinking about Final Destination 5 when the bridge collapses.
Yeah.
They're great films. They
are
great.
good
There's
films.
another one coming out.
Okay.
Which I'm very excited about, mid-May, I do believe. Nigel, have you seen Torch Garden with Burgess Meredith? Yes, I have, Caroline. That was a weird film. One of my favourite channels in life is Talking Pictures. And they do a lot of, like, classic, old... Well, classic. Some of them are not so classic. Some, like, really old horror films. And that, when I saw Burgess Meredith, of course, is the Penguin in campy old Batman back in the day. Honestly, I could talk about this all night. But, yeah, Torch Garden is a great... Is it a great film? No, it's not a great film, but it's an interesting film.
I've not heard of that one. So do you like gory films, like Saw, that type
Now,
of...
excuse me. Saw, for me, is I have to watch it through my hands kind of thing, because I'm a bit like... The thing is with Saw, you know that it's going to be horrific, isn't it? And it's not... I put Saw and Hostel in the same bracket.
Oh, Hostel, oof.
They're a bit kind of like... Sometimes unnecessarily gory. Sometimes less is more, I think. Sometimes I feel... With some of them, I mean, the original Saw, loved it. The original Hostel, loved it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, some of the later ones got a little bit like, OK...
You know, the thing is that you can sometimes believe maybe that does go on.
Oh, don't, honestly. Well, we can't go into that on air, but yes, I could talk about that for a
yeah, I
long
know.
time. Yeah.
I know.
It's like, oh, no.
Right.
We've covered a lot in this show.
We have. We have, indeed.
I'm just going to have another little drink, if I may.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm just deciding where I'm putting this. So the good thing about these clocks, the depth of them, so you can really sort of put lots of elements inside.
But this is it. You can make them as frugal or as flamboyant as you like, can't you?
Yeah.
Let's get some names back up on that board. If you do want to go for this teapot, it's from the teapots and the coffee pot set that we have for you. So if you do want to go for those, lots of you going for your embellishment pack, by the way. If you do want to go for the coffee pots and the teapots, the shadow boxes, you are going to get both of these. You're going to get both of these included. You need to add your own embellishments, but don't forget we do have a cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. Excuse me. So obviously, it's worth popping other things into your basket. If you have just joined us, excuse my voice at the moment. I've got a bit of a bad throat going on, so my apologies. But nothing is going to stop me talking about horror films and the joy of crafting, which is brilliant. Quite a nice mix. They should... Oh, could you imagine? They should do a crafty horror film. We should think about this, Michaela. There's a hole in the market. Can you imagine? The glue gun killer. It'd be good. Let's make that happen. Death by decoupage. That would be... It's taking a turn, isn't it, quite frankly? The Quiller Killer.
Can you not write a book with all those?
I'm going to have to, aren't I? I do actually think, in the book that I wrote, I did like the crafty crime novel, Quitting Me Softly.
Yeah.
There was one of the characters in that actually did, that's true again, There's actually a character in that was making a horror film in Australia. And I can't remember what the film title was called, but I think that was like an odd kind of like... I can't remember. It's not off my own book, and I can't even remember what it's called. I think it was something like Cheese Wire Killer or something. I can't remember, but I'll have to look afterwards. But yeah, I mean, horror films, you can have anything going on, can't you, really?
Basically, you can. Right, so I'm just using some of these fussy cut elements.
Jennifer, Ian and Michelle. Jennifer's in Virginia. Now, I don't know whether we ship to America, I'm going to be honest, with the Mad Hatters. I don't think we do we? No. So, Jennifer, you may be struggling to check out, my lovely, but Ian and Michelle, you do need to check out. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? On our half the stock is gone. So obviously grab this stock whilst we've got it. It's Wendy's only show today. And you're not here often enough, my liking.
We try and come every month.
It's every month?
Yeah. So
I'm glad I got you today, then, I've got to say.
Yeah.
It's always nice when I see you on the rota. If you do want to give your teapot and your coffee pot together, then grab those. But also, if you're thinking teapots, we've got these as well. We've got our fabulous... That's so cool. That's so cool, isn't it? Right, let's just give you the details for this first. Sorry, I'm mixing things up with talk of teapots. So if you want to go for this one, this is from the teapot and the coffee pots duo. So if you want to go for those two shadow boxes, I mean, that's just absolutely glorious, isn't it? I'm just going to go and grab the other ones off the pack shot, if I may, just to show in the interiors as well, because they are just so cool. What you can do with these is just sensational. So if you look at that one, you can see. I mean, that's just fab. It's like a little theatre, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Ooh, our lovely cat's back. Cat, can I get some more water, please, darling, when you get a chance? Thank you so much. But yeah, you can see in there, it is like a little theatre. It really is. And then this one with a coffee pot. Yeah. It's a fab. I mean, look at that. I love the pendulum idea when you've got something like dangling in there as well. It's just fab, isn't it? It's $15.99 for both those together. But I did mention, if you want other teapots, we do have the teapot bundle for you as well. Just explain what we're going to get in here again, Wendy.
Yeah, so you get your teapot stack, which stands up, so it does have a base for you to stand it up on. Then you get 4 individual little teapots.
You do.
And then you get your plaque, and then your stack of teapots that you can put on a plaque.
And all of these, I mean, the MDF, obviously, can we look at the picture for this one, Chris? Is that possible? Because you actually do see, I mean, you've got the etching on there as well. I mean, you've etched it on there.
Yeah.
So you know where to colour, where to highlight.
Yeah.
So don't just sort of like go over it. I mean, literally, you need to know where those bits are, don't you?
Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Such a lovely idea.
It's very cute.
Because a lot of MDF, and no shade to it, it doesn't have that kind of detail on it. This does, which is wonderful. QR9B07 is your item code on that one. Now, we're nearly at the end. It's nearly time to go. If only I had a pocket watch, I would know how many minutes we got left to. Let's look at our pocket watches. Half the stock has gone on this. Now, you are getting 4 of the pocket watches.
4 pocket watches,
in different sizes. And you can see that we've got 1 hat with it here. No, you're not just getting 1, are you?
No.
How many are we getting?
3.
3. So that's the large one?
That's the large
and
one,
you get a small one and a medium one as well.
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone on that. $18.98 is your price on that. If you do want to order anything, then don't forget the best way to do it is via the website. Kat, come here. Come and say thank you for doing my water. God bless your beautiful heart. Go to the website, check everything out, and all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Favourite horror film?
I'm not a horror fan.
Off you.
Oh, no.
She has no place on this show. No place on this show, quite frankly. The disappointment from us was audible, wasn't it? OK, if you want to go for that framed selection as well, the framed shadow boxes, the wavy frames, and the crown top shrines, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, all 9 of those, because you get 3 of each particular style. I love this bit. I love the like curly moustachey pieces as well. They're fab, aren't they?
I just absolutely love them. Yeah.
Wendy, it has been an absolute joy. Can I say thank you as ever? When are you next back with us? Do you know?
I actually think it's the 12th of May.
OK.
Actually, yeah. I don't think we're back next month. I think it's the start of May, yeah.
OK, that's a Monday, isn't it?
I have no idea. It might not even be the 12th. I really have no idea.
I think it's a Tuesday. I don't remember, but yeah, it's Tuesday. I think it is Tuesday. Oh no, maybe it's Monday. Who knows? We'll see. Check your calendars. So Wendy's going to be back very, very soon. Do carry on ordering after the show. You can check out all of the items on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you can go to the brand shop for all things fabulously Mad Hatters as well. Right, enjoy your journey back home. You're going to stop off tonight somewhere halfway, aren't you?
Yeah,
and then do the rest tomorrow morning. Drive safely. And say thanks to Rob as ever. He's always good. Right, I'll see you after the break with Jodie J. What's your favourite horror film, Jodie? Hellraiser. Because that's what she is. She'll be up after the break. See you then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This lovely lady, of course, is Jodie Johnson from Tonic. How you are, Jode? I've got a sore throat, so I can't kiss you. I want to, but I'm not going to. There you go. We've got lots on this show. We've got a returning favourite from a show that you may or may not have seen earlier. Plus, we've got some returning favourites from previous Tonic shows way back when as well. Literally, lots of reasons to shop ahead. Plus, am I right in thinking, I think pretty much every item on the show is at the lowest price ever.
Absolutely.
Which is rather cool. Reason to shop ahead, quite frankly. Do go onto the website, girls. What's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Check out. They were. They're always in tune, those two. I would say of all of the possible combinations that we have here at HobbyMaker, Kat and Michaela together are possibly the most in sync with each other, I feel. It's like they sort of like synchronise their vocals very well. You know, it's true. Kat, because if it's like Daddy Adam on cameras with you, then there's no point, is there? No point, no point. Right, let's dive on into this. Oh, yeah, shop on the website, maximise your P&P. Right, let's have a look at this one. Oh, floral fenestra, sorry, Joe. Brain's not right. This is the floral fenestra they've got for you. Let's drop the price to the lowest price ever. $52.95 is what it should be, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're going to get that price down. It's down to $31.99. That is the lowest price ever. Jodie, what are we getting from?
Right, so this is a collection that's going to make really easy, quick, simple cards, okay? So in there, you are going to get your 2 large dies that is going to cut you your detail out, but you've also got your little tag dies in there as well. But you look at them and you're thinking, what on earth is that?
Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah, that is going to work in conjunction with your rub-ons, because you're going to get 3 packets, 6 sheets of rub-ons. We'll have a look at those in a minute. You are also going to get that large rose. That large rose will fit into the centre of there.
So everything is sized to perfection?
It is, yeah, just like me.
Of course. Everything goes together perfectly.
Oh, yeah. So you've then got in
the
there...
end result is a knockout.
You've then got all your individual little sentiments as well, which will work in conjunction with the tags that you've got in your die collection, okay? Now, I'm going to bring in the rub-ons to show you, and I'm going to take one out, okay? But inside here, you get your lollipop stick if you want to use it, but if you've got a bone folder, or a credit card, yeah, or a media tool, that's brilliant, okay? But in each packet, you're going to get a set of florals and then also a sentiment set. Now, your little sentiments are sized to go inside of those as well, okay? And as I say, it makes the most beautiful, clean, crisp little cards.
It's one of those classics, less is more, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's one of those really fast results. If you want a fast result, if you don't, you can put more time into them. But they do make clean and easy cards. And at that price, I mean, that's got all the shimmer powders on the back. Beautiful. But you can see how white is your best friend. You know, don't be frightened of that white space, because you can get some absolute stunners in there.
Now, let's talk about the sentiments as well, because I think these are rather funny. Because I remember when we launched these, Jodie, it's like, if you look at these, they've been thought about, Tonic of adding the humour to each and every one, pretty much. So come on close with these. So we've got things like You're My Best Bird, Don't Stop Believing, Sending Hugs and Hibiscuses, You're the Pick of the Bunch, in remembrance, obviously that's not funny. Congratulations, I Pick You, You Make Me Daisy, You Make Me Daisy, Thanks a Bunch, Sorry You're Leafing as well, Get Better Soon, not funny, Live, Laugh, Plant, All My Blooming Love, and Poppy in Anytime. I think they're fab.
Yeah,
I like those a lot. $31.99 is your lowest price ever. Is it a complete angel policy?
It is.
People can make what they like.
Solid manage one.
If you do want to order, excuse me, if you do want to order these, there's ever 3 ways to do so. Best way is to go to the website and check everything out. If you bought this before and you've made anything, we'd love to see your pictures as well. Do message in, send your pictures, or you can put them on our official HobbyMaker fans page as well. If you display them there every month at the end, well, last Saturday of the month. Is that tomorrow?
Yes.
Last Saturday of the month. Tomorrow, somebody will be announced as the winner on that official fan page on Facebook for HobbyMaker. So it could be you, so get your pictures in there, which is always good. Right, next up for you, let's move to these. Now, we've got these. These are fabulous. This is our Easter gift box collection. Take a look at the boxes that we've got here, because the samples for this, I think, are sensational, Jodie.
These are something a little bit different. So you've got your extraordinary egg in there. Size-wise, universal size indicator, 2 chocolate oranges.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah. So this actually opens...
Immediately we know, though. Do you know what I mean?
Precisely,
Yeah.
precisely. So inside here, you can see that the top literally feeds into itself, but then comes off. Do you want an egg, mate?
It's medicinal. How long have they been there?
Oh, only a week or so.
I might pop it back. Thank you.
It's been in shop longer.
That's true.
Yeah, but they will fit together. But you can also do these so that, let me bring in its friend. You can also do it so that you can have base to base.
That sounds like a little genie box.
I'm going to pull that one out. That's for that side. Yeah, so you can have it so that it fits like that. But you can also have it, let me put that one back on. No, let me think, let me get this right. You can have it so that that goes on there, then that sits on that end, and that sits on that end, and it looks like a giant boiled sweet.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so just have a play with them, because then that and that will also work together. Let's get that feeding in, right. So that and that will work together to give you that style box.
It's like a transformer.
Yeah.
Crafting in disguise.
So you can do it in many, many different ways.
But that's only part of the story, because you can see the price has gone down to the lowest price ever, $42.99. So you're getting 2 boxes, so that's kind of like, what, £21.50 there for that one. You're also getting this one as well. Now, this I just think is fab. This is so super cute.
This is, it reminds me of an old bowling bag.
Yes.
So that side opens there, that side opens there, to give you this inner compartment on the inside as well, okay? So it's just a case of putting those two together, bringing that over, hooking it over the top, like so. But it's something a little different, you know? You could quite easily make that into the most beautiful handbag.
Yeah, it's something very stylish and elegant.
It is, yeah. It could be a really nice handbag. Just put a little handle on the top there. If you've got some of our corner dies, you could put in the corner dies in the bottom here as well. But it does make into a nice handbag.
So both of those together, $42.99. So basically you can make that box, you can make that box, that box. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But you've got the 2 different styles of boxes. XM4032 is your item code on that one. The lowest price ever, $42.99. You can buy them individually. If you want to, you can. The Ladybug's Gift one, that's the very stylish, elegant one that we looked at second. If you want to go for that on its own, it's $22.99. Now, obviously, it's $29.99 at the moment, but we'll drop the price. We'll get it down lower to $22.99. Now, obviously, if you buy them both together, they work out at $21.99 each. But if you just want the one, $22.99, that's still a reduction on the original price and still a lower price than we were at before. So if you want to go for that one, AD40, is your item code there. Then we have got our fabulous other gift box for you, the Easter gift box. Now, I'm going to say, I know Easter is virtually upon us in a matter of weeks, but Easter Schmeaster, this can go beyond Easter.
But it doesn't have to be Easter,
No.
does it? I mean, does Christmas baubles, our Tash is saying, I agree with you, Tash, yeah? Because this
Do you call it Tash?
Yeah.
Taz.
Did I call it Tash?
Tash.
Sorry.
Tash is the sister. Who's equally as lovely, but she's not here. She's elsewhere.
So this panel here will fit many of our little rectangle dies. Yeah, so you could have any of our rectangle dies and cut that into there. Really change it.
You can be so versatile with these. Now, S said 40.28 if you want to go for that particular one on its own. Again, $22.99. But if you go for them both together as the bundle, let's get the details back on for the bundle. Then it's going to be $21.99 each because it's $21.50 each, isn't it? Because it's $42.99 for the pair together. XM4032 is the item code that you need to go for on that one. Right, now, let's move on over to here, because this is rather sensational. With Easter upon us and spring here, I'm feeling that this is a perfect collection to go for. A pastel parade.
This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning, okay? So this is a whole bundle. Bits are available on their own, but the main value is in this bundle. You're not going to believe the drop.
Let's do it. Let's get that drop on, because it should be $89.93. $89.93 goes to $49.99. That is a £39.94 saving that you have on that one. And you've got a two-way split pay. You don't get charged for split pay, and there's no interest to pay for split pay either. So 2 payments of $24.99. Phenomenal value on that one. Jodie, take us through what we are getting.
Right, so straight away, we have got a 12 by 12 paper pad in here. And I have to say, the colours are amazeballs, yeah? I mean, straight away, look at that amazing bunny. You know, it's just to die for. We've got the chickens in there. We've got the rabbits in here. Really nice, fresh colours. So in that one, it's a 200 GSM. You've got 18 sheets, but you've got 2 designs of each, okay? So that's your 12 by 12. But coming down, we've got it in 8 by 8. Yeah?
Nice noise.
And it's basically the whole thing shrunken down, but I'm not going to touch that one because earlier on we touched it and it fell down, okay? I'm going to get my pad.
It did, it went everywhere.
It did, it went all over,
well, there's a lot of paper and it literally filled the studio, it went everywhere.
Yeah.
Getting busy for this, do get your name up on that board, get your order in, and remember to check out to secure your purchase.
So in your 8 by 8, you've also got foiled versions. So you've got your tags that are foiled, and then if I just swim it round to the back, you can see that you've got love hearts that are foiled. You have got chickens that have got the foiling on, and you've also got in there your Easter eggs that has got the foil in there as well. Really, really nice. But you can see all your designs in there from your borders. You've got all those different ones. I mean, those bunnies are to die for. Really, really nice colour combos all the way through. But you're also getting hardware. It's not just papers.
Yeah, you're getting tools for life, aren't you?
You are. So starting here, you have got your dies in here. These are going to cut out your Easter eggs and everything else. You've got your foil rub-ons, so you can use it with your foil. So these are your foil fusions. And then you've also got in there your stamps. Okay, now your stamps will fit your dies. Your dies will fit the foil fusion. They'll also cut the elements out of your pads as well. So it really is all-encompassing design.
It's incredible what you can make with this as well. This I just love.
Oh, I forgot your embossing folders as well.
Yes, over here.
Two 3D embossing folders.
So you've got the Easter eggs one that you can see there, and then there's one over by Jodie as well, which is
your little Ditsy Daisies.
There you go. So you can make what you like. So obviously, let's show you some things to whet your appetite. Look at that. How fabulous is that? I love that idea of a little wreath there, Jode. Bought from, like, you know, a little charity shop or whatever. And then you can decorate that accordingly with those dies, the eggs on the top there. Absolutely glorious.
They're just really, really easy to get. Really intense colour or nice pastel finishes. Yes, there are Easter eggs, but you don't have to have it for Easter. You know, it could be just little chickens in there. You can be using the embossing folders on their own, giving you your Ditsy Daisies in there. Maybe you've got a friend who's got a rabbit in their life. I love this next card. This next card is beautiful. Simple.
That's fab.
Simple.
Do you know, it's funny, Jodie, I remember this when we launched this, and not that long ago.
No.
Not that long ago, and I just remember being blown away with some of the samples for this, because they're so simple, yet it's so classic. If you would like to get yours this evening, this entire collection, $49.99, the lowest price ever, two-way split pay, makes life so much easier. So $24.99 is all you need to pay this evening. UX4060. Grab it whilst we've got it. You can buy everything individually as well. Remember, you are getting tools for life, though, in the collection. It's well worth going for. Maybe get some extra paper pads, because obviously those will be the things that you need to stock up on, because you will be using them. I mean, obviously, with the paper pads, you have got 18 sheets of that fabulous 200 GSM, plus you are going to get the sticker sheets in there, the cardstock. So if you want to go for an extra one of those, you can do. Check out the details on the website. Or, of course, you can check out the smaller one as well, Jodie, the 8x8.
Absolutely.
So it's well worth going for. But if you go for everything together, it is there. But we've got more to show you as well. If you were with Jodie earlier, you will know that she brought us the most incredible 3 p.m. show this afternoon We have the most incredible construction. I always think Tonic do construction so incredibly well. Look at this. This is a work of sheer beauty.
It is. So do you want to make a bandstand? You know, if you go and look in, I'd say 80% of parks, you will find a bandstand in the old parks.
My daughter and son-in-law got married in a bandstand
There we
on
go.
Brighton Beach.
Yep.
This just takes me
Yep.
there.
If you go to most high-class wedding venues these days, you will, down the bottom of the garden, you will find a gazebo that looks like this, decorated up for all their weddings, yeah? So, literally, when we look at this, this is for both man and wife, man and man, wife and wife, or just a garden gazebo.
Anybody who likes to touch a class, Jode.
Yeah, or a gift box, or a lantern. Yeah, because you can make it in so many different ways. You've even got the lover's bench in there as well to go in the back of the bandstand, or it could go in the front. It's entirely up to you. But, you know, look at the venue that your bride and groom is getting married in. Is there a gazebo down the bottom? Are they getting married underneath an arbour? Yeah, you could be taking that into inspiration. Maybe look at the flowers that's over the Arga and lit Arga. That's an oven. Getting married in an oven.
We had a red hot wedding night. I tell you. Oh yeah, over that
Decorate
Arga.
it with all those flowers that are over there. Maybe there's wisteria going over the top. You could put little bits of wisteria over the top. But the bottom bit is a gift box. So if I just open this one up here.
Oh, that's super cute.
The bottom is a gift box. So you can have this, you can have 2, 3, 4 of them all stacked on top of each other. You could even do it for the bride. You know, there's something old, something new, something borrowed.
Something blue.
We could have the 5 boxes at the bottom, each containing all those little bits.
It's a lovely idea. Busy for this already. Christine's coming in for this one. $29.99 is your price. Now, obviously, we have this on earlier. 70% of our stock has gone. So we've only been left with like 30% tonight. Are we going to see this in action later as well, Jo?
We can do it if you want. I'm gonna play with the floral finesse first. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. If you would like to order, best way to do it is to go to the website and don't forget to take advantage of our Cap P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. Also with Tonic, we do send to America. So, of course, all our lovely American friends, hello. Then it's a capped shipping and handling for you guys of $14.95 for the entire day. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, not quality, they're all quality, quantity, from midnight one night until midnight the next. Right, Jodie, I'm going to go over there. I'll leave you to demo, darling.
Okay, my darling. So we're going to take this stencil that's actually got the lattice work in here. So we've cut the card to the right size, and we're just going to centralise that in there. Going to tape him down so that he doesn't move. Get the right plate combos, and we're just going to run that through Tommy, okay? So this is going to cut the detail within that black cardstock. And black card, I have to say, it makes everything pop. It really does. So let's just take that now. Take out any of those cheeky little Charlies that are just hanging in there. So have we got them all? Yeah. So let me just put that onto some white so that you can see. But that's the beautiful detail that you are going to get with it, okay? And your actual rub-on is going to fit within that one. And it doesn't matter which pack of rub-ons you use, they will all fit within there.
That's so lovely, isn't it, that everything's themed to go together, well, both in design but also in size as well. So there's rub-ons and obviously the actual design, the aperture, everything will be the perfect size, so the end result looks seamless.
Right, so as I say, inside your packs, you've all got lollipop sticks, but if you want to use your burnisher, your media tool, you can.
Your credit card.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the little flower, okay, separate it from the carrier sheet. I like to work so it's sort of horizontal.
Apparently, Chris, our director, has got a phobia of lolly sticks.
Lolly sticks?
Why, Chris? Did you suck a bad one when you were young or something? It's like, what happened? They're rough, they're thin, and they're cold.
Do you know something? I
have
the same issue with wooden cutlery.
Oh.
I can't. It's horrible.
There you
horrible.
go.
So,
of course, is.
I've just placed it all in the right places. And first of all, I'm just going to give it an overall swipe, just to stick it down, okay? And now I'm going to come in with my lolly stick, and I'm going to give it all a really good burnish. So just go over the top of it all, and you can actually see, just round the edge, you can see it getting darker. And that means it's sticking to all the actual card. So go in, give it all a good scratching straight over the top. I'm going to turn it around, oops, so that I can get that side, that centre. Let's just go over that leaf again there.
And you can see where it's detaching itself from that carrier sheet, Jode, can't you?
Absolutely you can. Yeah. So just separate that bit, flip it around and do that one. So when you think you've got it, what you're going to do is you're just going to take the edge and you're just going to take this carrier sheet off gently. Because if you have missed any, you can go back and put it back down. So just gently, gently take that away to make sure that everything is on. And then what I do is I take the original carrier sheet, I turn it over to the side that's not the side, and I'm just coming in and just giving that a final rub down. Okay, so we've got that glorious little flower on there. So I'm just going to grab some 3D foam, and we're going to start now adding some 3D foam.
Now, obviously, all of the extra stuff that you see Jodie use, everything from her Tommy Tangerine or embossing and die cutting machine through to those foam pads, if they're a Tonic product, you will find them in the Tonic brand shop on the website at hobbymaker.com. And don't forget, that brand shop allows you to maximise your potential with your P&P, $4.95 for all of your orders. So if you do need to restock on a few essentials, such as, you know, tape pens and finger-lifted tape and foam pads, then you know where to go. Back to Jodie.
Yeah, it's a one-stop shop. There's everything now.
It is.
So just taking off all those little panels here. And then we're going to place this onto some white card. So the white is going to penetrate through the front. So it's going to really lift that black, so it's not as stark. But yet you're still going to see all those beautiful little flowers. There we go. So that is going to sit on to here. Just centralise him up. I'm going to come in with that beautiful pink. So we're picking the pink up from the flowers. So that is going to go on flat. So let's just put a matten layer behind that one. Then we're going to come in with a white one. So let's give that a bit of oomph as well. So let's just bring some more foam onto there. Don't forget your middles, yeah, because middles are important. You don't want a saggy middle.
No.
But you don't necessarily have to take the backs off the foam pads because they're still going to be there, yeah. So we're just going
They're going to give that support and structure that is needed.
Absolutely. So we just take those ones off. And that is going to come and sit into the centre of there, which is going to go flat onto my green. So we're going to place that onto there. So we've literally worked with all the colours that are in the rub-on. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take two pieces of the same size. We've folded one in half. And what we're going to do is we're going to make this into a little easel. So it's going to come up like a little tent. Okay. We're going to bring its matten layers back in. So that is going to come and sit onto that one.
Now, talking of restocking, your Nouveau glue, always essential, Jode.
Okay. We've then got our little matten layer here. So that is going to come and sit onto there. So we're going to place these little flowers now onto the black. So let's take, come on, separate, sweetie. There we go. We're going to centralise that onto the black again. Give it an overall press down and then come in with your lollipop stick and give it all a little bit of a tickle. Elbow grease, bit of elbow grease, lass. Ah. Sound like me dad. So we're just pressing all that into there. We're then going to ease it off. Remember, just ease it off gradually. You know, slowly, because if you have missed a bit, we can go back. Take your original sheet again. That's the side that it was on. You see how it's shiny? Don't use that. Use the other side that's dull. And just give it a rub to make sure that everything is stuck down. Then I'm going to put some 3D foam on here as well. We've already stamped out the sentiment. So we're going to put the sentiment on as well. So this essentially is going to be your doorstop. So bring in, come on, let's have you. Bring in, let's turn that bit over so we've got the right side of the card. I'm going to place that.
Mind your head, Jode. Thank you.
Into there. We're going to have sending hooks in the middle. So let's just place some foam onto there. So this is the bit that's going to hold your card up. And I've slightly come off skew there. So I'm just going to chop away that little bit of foam pad there because I don't want to see him. So let's bring that into the centre of there. So sending hooks. That is going to go onto my card. Like so. And this is going to come and sit onto the bottom. Now before you stick this on, I'm just going to take away all those little buds because we're going to put the top on the card first. Okay, so we're going to bend that back, and this is the original piece. So that's going to now come and sit onto the top of there. So let's take that, stick that onto there, fold it back so it sticks, and then decide at this point how far back you want that upright to stand. You could have it so that it sort of doesn't stand as high. I like my cards to actually stand high so that I can see them. So this is going to come further up the base. So I'm going to come in sort of there so that it stands higher up. We're going to take the last of our little sentiments. So we're just going to place in here our little bud on the bottom of there. And then this is just going to sit onto the side of here. You're my best bud. Sending hugs.
That is super cute, is it not?
It's
lovely.
sweet.
I love the way everything comes together, Jodie, with it as well, because it's actually a really simple card to put together,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look simple in its end result.
Really, really pretty.
That is fab. $31.99 price if you would like to go for the entire collection. Do excuse my coughing through that, Jode.
My darling, you can cough as much as you
I
want.
was trying to cover it. My apologies. I've got a bit of bad throat going on, so my apologies if my coughing was annoying you as much as it was annoying me. $31.99 is your price on that. KD4 and T29 is your item code for that. Right. Let's remind you of our Easter boxes. I'm loving these. We have got a duo for you. You can get them individually, but if you go for them as a duo, you are getting them at the best price ever because they work out at £21.50 each. Because for the two of them together, it's $42.99. You've got your lovely sort of like, Your Easter box can be whatever you want it to be, but let's show you the actual boxes when they've been made up. You've got this one here. I mean, literally always so easy. I always say to Jodie, are these easy to do? She always says yes. And then when I say, what about the weight of the card? Things like 240 for the base and then 216 for the decoration is always going to be absolutely perfect for this. I love the fact that the base comes off so you can literally pop what you like in there. So if you wanted to have, if you wanted to have some little Easter eggs or things like that in there, that would be super cute, would it not? You can also have different sort of like bits and pieces going together. So if you wanted to put the two bases together or the two lids together, you can do. Imagine making things like this, maybe like, I don't know, an advent calendar or something like that. 24 of these for advent would be absolutely glorious. A little chocolatey gift or whatever you like inside each and every day. Lovely idea. So that's box number 1, but you are also getting this. Now, this is one of the most stylish boxes I think we've done. Obviously, this one's been decorated as a ladybug, but you could decorate it any way you liked. Literally, you can have that side come open, and then that side will come open as well. It's so clever. Really is so clever. Love that. Also, you can see, if I just get you can see where it's decorated there with the glitter. I mean, literally, you can decorate this however you like. It is such a stylish little box. What you do with it is entirely up to you. It looks fashionable, but I think obviously on a functional element, if you want to put things in there on your craft desk, or whether it's like a little clutch for you, you know, when you're going out and about, whatever you like, really. It's entirely up to you, but I love the idea that you can do what you want with it. That's the joy of these boxes. I've got another one over here just to grab you for you as well. You can see a couple of these extra ones here show you just how varied you can be with these. This one a little bit more soft and demure in its look, but again, just equally as impressive. And this one, a riot of colour. Just love it. And again, you can see how easily that comes apart. $42.99 price for both those together. XM4032. Lisa, Crafter and Karen in for that already. Welcome to the family on this Friday night. Thank you for joining us. Right, if you want the daisies and ladybugs on its own, we do have that for you, of course. $22.99. So that would be that one there that you are seeing. So if you do want to go for that on its own, you can do. $22.99 is the price there. Hazel, you're in for that. Pam, so are you. And a crafter in Worcestershire. Hello to you all. It's $22.99. But remember, if you ever in the bundle, it's $21.50. But it's up to you whether you want to go for both of them or not. We have the other one for you as well. This is the extraordinary gift box. If you'd like to go for this, our Easter gift. I'm going to say this goes beyond Easter. I mean, you could turn this into like a summer box, a Halloween box. It could be whatever, a trick-or-treat box, Christmas box, whatever you fancy. It looks like a little Christmas ball, a big Christmas bauble. $22.99 is your price on that one. SZ4028, your item code on that. Now, the bandstand. Let's mention the bandstand, which is over by our Jodie. Jodie, this is proven to be very popular. Why do you think that is?
Because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's dainty, it's elegant. You can do it however you want. You can have female with male, you could have male with male, you could have female with whatever, yeah. You can have whoever you want in there.
Jodie, I always ask, is it easy to make?
It is very, very easy to make. Now, I weren't actually thinking of doing a demo on this, so I'm rushing through here, trying to stick all my panels in, so that we can actually do it, okay? Now, there's lots of dies within this configuration that you could be using completely on their own. You don't have to just make the bandstand, okay? You can use it as a separate box. You can use it as little elements for your cards as well. You can see this little geometric design that's on here. This would look lovely just on a greeting card, multiple times on a greeting card. Yeah, so you can extend the bottom, so you can have 4 or 5 different trays on the bottom for instance. Yeah, so let me find my last bit. Where's my last bit gone? There it is. There, look. So let's just stick this last panel into here as well, so that we can start to actually play with this. Now, to make the actual box, you are going to need. Let's bring these panels in. Let's just put those to one side so I don't lose them. You're going to need a base. You're going to make 2 that look like this. So you cut that main base out again, and you put the other hexagon inside it so that it cuts the centre out. You're then going to need 6 of these side panels as well. Okay, so we're going to go round and we're going to add these panels. So all I do is I come in and I'm going to stick 3 of them together at a time. So 1, 2, and 3. Now I do them in 2s or 3s so that the glue can be drying, because if you're going to try and lift that when it's wet, it's just going to fall to pieces. So just do it in stages. If you divide the bandstand into really 3 different sections, the roof, the main section in the middle, and then the tray at the bottom, then you're not going to get lost. You're going to be able to work it out perfectly. So that's stick back there, sweetie. Stay there. Let's put the other one onto here now. Let's just move that up a little bit.
Can you imagine having these on a table at a wedding, Jodie? I mean, they would be gorgeous.
They'd be beautiful. They'd be absolutely gorgeous.
If you had different colour ones for different tables, it's like you're on the blue bandstand table, you're on the green one, whatever.
Yeah. So now you've got some other sort of rectangle ones, and that's these. Okay. So what we're going to do with these is we're going to take the chamfered edge one, and we're going to stick one of those on top each of those chamfers. So bring it in and place it onto that top section. And once again, you're going to do 6 of those. So just bring in all those little elements together onto here. The lantern element of it is beautiful.
Yeah, because you could create a lantern quite easily with this.
Absolutely.
I mean, if we have a look at the ones that we had displayed in the studio earlier, I mean, you can see there's a real varied mix there, Jodie.
Yeah. It did actually start life as a lantern.
Okay. So the ones on the bottom shelf is kind of like how it started?
Yeah, so it did start its first design life as a lantern, because what we normally do on our website is we actually ask people what they want. Yeah, I mean, if you were to see some of the Christmas designs that people have said they wanted, can I just say it? OMG. I'm like, I mean, they are absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see them until June, July. But OMG, I've got to play with them, and it's just like, oh, hello.
But June and July isn't that far into...
I need you in my life. So we're just adding these little panels on.
It's April next week, so a couple of months we'll be there, Jed.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's quite frightening, isn't it?
It's April the 1st next week, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm working April the 1st. I mean, I was worried about working April the 1st.
Well, especially here, they'll probably set you up with something.
Oh, yeah, I should imagine so. I don't think I'm on an early that day.
I don't think Liam or Scott will let you get away without an April Fool.
It'll be whoever's on the early shift, though, which I think is Rosie, if I remember rightly.
So we've got all those panels in there, and then you've got these little diamonds. Now, these diamonds, there is a die to put the little hole in the centre there, and I do have a panel to stick underneath, but I ain't got time. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to bring that and you're going to stick all 6 of them together. Let's bring in this. So you're going to stick 6 of those together, and that's going to give you the cone that sits on the top there. Okay, now if I just tilt that forward, you can see this section here. That's those sections. And you're just going to stick 6 of those together just by simply bringing in those little sides like so. Okay, so those will stick onto that, and that sticks onto the top, and that would be your roof.
There's so much detail, isn't there? And as ever with Tonic, with their constructions, okay, if you break it down into individual shapes, there's so much scope there for using them beyond this project alone.
Yep. So then, to make the actual middle bit here, you've got to decide which panels you want, okay? Because if I show you the demo board, you can see that you've got 4 different panels to choose from. So you can have the one that's got the gate so that, you know, the bride and groom can stand in the lock gate. You've got the sides here that look like the little trellis. Or if you're going to do the lantern, you've got your little panels that look like that for the lantern. Okay? And all you do is just bend those edges, bend your score lines, and you're going to stick one on top of each other all the way round to give you that centre bracket in the middle there. Okay? Now the base, it's all about the base.
It is. Julie's in, Lynn's in, Jill, Maxine, another Julie as well. 80% of our stock has gone. Can I just say, Brian's coming up from Encaustic Art at 8 o'clock, and not only is he the king of like wax painting and encaustic art, he's also my knight in shining armour. He just rushed in with a Strepsil for me.
Bless him.
Bless his beautiful heart, thank you. And to Kat, who's just got me a green tea as well, thank you. Because, yeah, my throat's playing up. Back to Jodie.
So, to make the base, this is... I want to show you this bit, because this bit is a little bit different to just sticking the sides together, okay? So, what you're going to do is you're going to join those together so you've got the basic shape. You're then going to take the hexagon, you're going to put your adhesive on the outer rim, and then you're going to place that inside and just push it down. Okay, and that will pick up all your little glue tabs on the inside. There's no need to mess about trying to glue that base in.
No.
Yeah, just shove it straight in the middle, stick all those little tabs down, and then once you've got that, you're going to have another one. You're going to flop it over, and you're going to place the next one onto here, and I'm placing that one straight over the top.
More people coming through. We've got Wilma in the Vale of Glamorgan. We've got Rebecca. We've got Crafter in West Midlands. Julie, you coming in as well. Maxine, Jill, well done to you. If you want the glue, by the way, details for the glue on the side of the screen there. Back to Jodie J.
So, this is where it changes. Okay, and this is why I wanted to show you this particular bit rather than the other. Okay, because this is different to any of our other boxes. Okay, you're going to be using these little dies. Okay, now you've got one that's got chamfered edges and you've got one that's got a straight edge. One is a hinge, the others are stoppers. Okay, so looking at these, this is what we're going to do with this. You're going to take this, you're not going to bend the edge. You're just going to use the edge as an indication of where to stick it, okay? Because you're going to bring this over and you're going to stick that right onto said score line and stick it into place. These are basically door stoppers. This stops your bandstand from going into its foundations. Sounds all right, doesn't it?
We do not want that to happen.
No.
Did you get married in a bandstand, Jo?
No, I got married in a church. Yeah, I got married in a church, and my daughter got married in her pyjamas.
Really? Is that true?
Yeah.
She got married in her pyjamas. Okay, explain.
Yeah, so they didn't want a traditional church wedding. They wanted to get married at the venue. The venue that we had was an old manor house that I used to play at as a child. So Mum and I used to go as a kid with my mom and my nan. We used to take a picnic up there. We used to go frogging, you know, all that different things. And it had so many memories that Amy wanted to get married there. So they didn't want a traditional service because the registrar has to go through so many legal words and jargon and everything else. They didn't want that sort of wedding, but they wanted a celebrant. A celebrant can't marry you, she can only bless you.
Yes.
So we had a registrar at 11:20 upstairs with just me, husband, the guests, the best man, but no outside family members were there. So the registrar married them upstairs at 11:20, and they got married in their pyjamas. Then they got into their finery, and we went downstairs and had a celebrant wedding.
That's so cool. I love that.
It was brilliant, Nige. It was really good because the celebrant can tell those cheeky stories.
Yeah. One of my best friends is a celebrant.
I can't. If you're thinking of having a celebrant, please do, because it makes it so personal to you, and you can write your own vows.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really nice. So you've got there all those edges, and now this is a hinge. So bend that. Okay, and this is going to come and sit underneath of there. And you're just going to push that in. Now, can you see how that's a little bit tight? It means I've not got one of those lined up 100%. But that's no issue.
With your colour choices there, it looks like a large, wide-open mouth. It looks like
With teeth.
Lips. It does.
Turkey teeth.
Yeah, turkey teeth all the way. They are like Hollywood white, aren't they?
So that there is my hinge now. Okay, so let's push the hinge back down. The centre die that you used to cut that out, that now becomes your lid. So you're going to put your glue onto there, and that then is going to come and sit onto there. Okay, we're just going to flip that over. Okay, just so that the weight is pushing it down. We're going to bring this into play now, and we're going to take this other one. So this now is going to come onto here, and this is going to give you the stability. So start at one side. That one side.
Oh, mind your head, Jode. Thank you.
Is just going to go on there. If you've got one side correct, work on the other side then, and then everything's got to follow suit. So put that one in. So I'm going to bring in my glue now and just come down the sides like so. So that side stuck, so let's concentrate on that side.
See that on its own there, you've got a little box, bit of acetate on the top, you can hang that on a tree or whatever you fancied.
Nice little box frame.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So just hold that
It's all about deconstructing the end product, isn't it? And like seeing what you've actually got as you build it up.
Yeah, but as I say, this, you could literally put as many of those on the bottom as you want. So you could build this up and up and up and have it as many as you want. You know, something blue, something, all that business. You could have one in each. You could have, maybe you're giving it as a gift, so you could have chocolate Brazils in there, chocolate raisins, chocolate peanuts.
You could have your wedding favours in there.
Yeah.
Sugared almonds.
Absolutely. So now we're going to come and bring this one back. So bend that one back on its hinge. Okay, because your next one is going to go onto the top of that, and that's going to give you your lid. But before you do that, you must put your catch in, because this is the catch that you're going to close your box with. So I'm just bringing that, just bring it out just slightly past its score line.
Now, we started at 70% gone on this one. We went to 80. We are now approaching limited stocks, and nearly 90% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, I believe, so grab it whilst we've got it. Those that are sitting in your basket, right, I need to call out some names. I'm watching you people that have got it in your basket. Eileen in Greater London. Wilma in the Vale of Glamorgan, Rebecca in Berkshire, Crafter in West Midlands, and Julie in the West Midlands as well. You need to check out your baskets, because if you don't check out, we see you, you might miss out. We don't want that to happen. Back to Jodie.
Now, word of advice, before you put that base on there, if you want a magnet closure, then this is the time to do it. So before you stick that on, put your magnet underneath, put your magnet under there, so that when that closes, it will close onto the magnet, okay? We're then going to take this whole unit, bring this whole unit now.
Well done to Alison, well done to Eileen. You've both checked out now. Ruth, you're in. Anita, you're in as well. Yeah, heading towards 90% of the stock being gone. Limited stock. We are now limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock is gone. So we are less than 10% left. So you need to be quick on this one. OK, people are checking out, but you need to do it sooner rather than later. We are getting to the stage where there's more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock of. Over-allocating, they call it. I call it missing out. So it's like, if you don't get it now, you are going to miss out.
So even when you look at just that box on its own, it could be toffees in there.
Yes.
It could be, you know, handmade truffles in there. It actually reminds me of the old travel sweet box,
Yes.
you know, that had all this little sugar on the top of them. But you could do that so that that is just a box on its own, okay? But equally so, as I say, you could build those up and just use the locking mechanisms at the side to actually link them together.
Do you know what I think would be lovely? If there was like a garden gazebo, and then if you did have little drawers at the bottom, seeds in one.
Yep.
Like maybe like 4 drawers for spring, summer,
Yep.
autumn, winter.
Yep.
Like seeds for all seasons and things for your garden for all seasons.
But if you're a jewellery maker, that little box, just on its own, forget the bandstand, the bridal bit. You know, that on its own, if you're a jewellery maker, it would make a lovely little jewellery box.
Diane's checked out, Barbara's checked out, Richard's checked out. I think the penny's dropping because you're all going to miss out, my friends. Shirley in County Tyrone, you are in as well. Wilma in the Vale of Glamorgan, you've had it in your basket for a wee while, my lovely. Don't forget to check out because literally people are leapfrogging you at the moment. 90% of the stock has gone. Jenny, it's just a beautiful thing, isn't it? When we see the range that we have here, it just shows the versatility that you've actually got. I mean, I love that. That one there with the green roof, I mean, that's just lovely, Jodie. It almost looks a bit kind of like pagoda-like, doesn't it?
It does, and as I say, it did start live as a lantern. Yeah, and then the girls are like, well, we've done a lantern before. Yeah, we've had a lantern. You know, let's do something different. So it came out as a gazebo with the bride and groom in.
I love it. I mean, you can make it as romantic as you like, or you can make it as kind of like, oh, I don't know, all a bit Alibaba and Aladdin as you like, couldn't you?
I mean, the gold on. Let's pull that one in, Nigel. I love.
See, that's so Christmassy.
Look at that one. How Christmassy is that? But yes, it's exactly the same die set as that, with just a different panel in the middle there.
I do think as well, it just depends on the colour that you use. I mean, that one there in the pink and blue, I mean, that is just so divine, isn't it? I mean, that's so spring. Let me just move that across because you've got that box in the way.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget as well, you know, if you have got a basic set of hexagon dies or a hexagon die in any of your collections, although this has got a little convex top here, put a hexagon over the top. Ignore that top section. You could just have it flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just completely flatten that top off. You don't have to have that top section.
Jodie, when are you back, darling lady?
I am back next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yeah, because I'm going down to Cornwall for a bit and then driving straight back up to here.
So basically you will be back April the 4th.
Friday, I think it is. Yes,
April the 4th.
that sounds about right.
Lovely stuff. We will see Jodie next Friday. Thank you as ever.
My
darling lady.
pleasure.
We're down to single figures with a fabulous bandstand, so if you would like to go for that one, you need to check out sooner rather than later. Right, I've sucked my Strepsil.
You've sucked it, have you?
I have, thank you.
Are you feeling better?
I am feeling better, and a green tea has done the world of good, which is good. I'm ready for some encaustic art action. If you've not seen it before, the wonderful world of wax painting awaits. If you have seen it before, the wonderful world of wax painting awaits you, because literally you know how good it is. I will see you after the break with the brilliant Brian. Jodie's back next week. From us both, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker for the last live hour of the day. My name is Nigel May. Now, normally, the last hour, I'd be like, oh, sad, it's like going to be over soon. Do you know what? I'm so pleased that we have this man for the last hour today.
Hello.
Because it's one of my favourite shows here at HobbyMaker. The brilliant Brian from Encaustic Art. How are you?
Hello, not bad. Not seen you for ages.
And do you know, the last time I saw you was obviously on a show like this, and literally I went home smiling. And the things that I made on that show, I still have at home in my bedroom.
Oh, cool.
And that literally, now when I look at that, I did that. If you don't know what encaustic art is, Taz, our producer, has never seen encaustic art before. She is going to have her mind blown, quite frankly, because it's the art of wax painting, isn't it, Brian?
Yep.
Can anybody do this, Brian?
Anybody can do it. We always say it's suitable from about age 9 to 99 and beyond.
It's just incredible. It really is. These look like lunar landscapes. They look like stills from like June or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just upside down. All of this is done with wax. Now, basically, we have everything you need on this show. If you have encaustic arted before, if you have wax painted before, please get in touch with us. Send in your pictures if you like. That would be joyous. But we would love to know the satisfaction that it gave you. We have got the big bundle. We've got 2 starter kits for you. We've got one with kind of like everything, which is the one that I would recommend going for. And then there's one with slightly less, but still, you know, all the essentials. If you want to go for the big one, which includes the tool guide, the DVD and the stylus tool, so basically it's everything that you see here. £120 is the price, but we will have split pay on that. We'll get that split down into 4 interest-free payments. So £30 tonight plus your P&P. What are we getting there, Brian?
So we're getting absolutely everything we need. We've got the painting iron, we've got waxes, we've got card, we've got scribing tool, so you can scrape in there like scraper board without any heat.
So does that give us those little tiny details that we need?
And then also you've got a hot pen tool, stylus tool, so that's like a hot pen, and that comes with a couple of different attachments as well. You've got a book and a DVD with instructional, like, videography, if you like. The book and DVD were made by Michael Bossum.
He's a big cheese in the encaustic art world, wasn't he?
He was, and then he retired, and Brian bought the...
Oh, so somebody else bought the company, and that'd be you?
That would be me.
I just think it's incredible. I mean, when you bought the company, how much encaustic art had you actually done now?
Oh, I'd done quite a bit.
So you were a fan anyway?
Yeah. I'd ran a small craft shop selling the materials and demonstrating and teaching for about 15 years. But I started doing encaustic when I was about 15.
There is nothing else like it. I mean, we'll get into a demo like really quickly with this, but can we just show some more finished samples? Because for me, it is all about what you can do with this. There is such a joy with this. And if you think like, oh, you've got to be really skilled to be an artist, no. I mean, I did it last time. I've done it for a couple of times with Brian now, and every time I've been amazed with the results. I mean, you always think like, well, I'm going to make a dog's dinner. You don't, because everything is individual, everything is unique, and that is the joy of this. Brian, you are happy for people to sell things as well and frame things.
It's just total. There's no... Only thing I ask people is, if you buy our rubber stamps, don't make them back as a rubber stamp. But you can do what you want with them. Stamp with them, use them on your use them with your other products as well. Interact this stuff with other stuff. It all, you know, I'm going to show you tonight as well how to put it on some fabric. Don't always work brilliantly, but just because I know that there's people that watch this that like doing things.
Should we dive straight on in with the demo?
Yeah,
we are getting busy already. I am not surprised. We do have 2 starter kits for you. So if you want to go for the big one, you can go for that one there. If you want to go for the slightly smaller one, which basically means you aren't getting the 3 things on the end. So basically, you are getting this stuff here. So if you just show that bit. So you are getting the waxes, you are getting the iron, you are going to get the card, the painting cards in there in the 2 sizes. Plus, yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's what
you're still getting a nice instruction guide, but you're not getting a book, or you're not getting a book, a DVD, or a hot pen.
Yeah, so it's those things that we see there, isn't it? Not the DVD that's just sneaking into shot cheekily. £65 is your price on that one. Again, we do have split pay available on that one for you as well. I believe 2 split pays on that are £37.50p. LPEX, look, painting, excellent, 72. That is your item code on that one. Right, let's see the Maestro in action. Brian, over to you.
So tonight, ladies and gents, and whoever else is out there, we're going to use the same colours as you've got in your set, basically, just so you don't think, oh, but Brian had different colours. Brian's got exactly the same colours as what you've got.
So just moving my bits over there.
So I'll do something with the iron first. We'll come on to this hot platey thing later.
Yes, because we've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah. Nigel, could you just do me a favour? Just flip them out for
Willingly.
me. They're just going to do my head in.
No worries. Consider me your personal flipper.
Thank you very much. Right, so let's make a sky. So we'll go white, a little bit of blue.
Now, I love it because there's never really... I mean, obviously there's a slight plan because you're thinking sky, so blue, white, etc., etc. But you're not thinking, where do I put it on the iron? You're not having to be like too careful, are you?
Just throw it in. And then a tiny bit of yellow in there.
And obviously, if anybody out there is thinking, like, well, I won't buy an iron, I'll just use the one at home, please don't. It's a completely different iron. Encaustic irons are specialist irons.
They've got a fancy thermostat. The word low and the temperature mark should roughly line up. I'm not actually in the right place on here, but we are now.
OK.
That's because this one gets travelled around all the time, backwards and forwards to HobbyMaker. Rest it on and just slide.
Oh.
And we should get... Oh, that's quite a light.
Mind your head, Brian.
Oh, am I... Sorry, am I too far forward,
no
guys?
Worries.
I'm good at this, going too far forward on this camera. Oh, that's all right.
I love it because it's automatically atmospheric.
So we've made a sky. I'm going to just twist the picture around. This is where the camera people here get like, oh, a bit dizzy. Right. Some green. I'm going to put some hills in here. So we're just going to run some lines of colour. We can use anything. Look, we'll have a bit of randomness here. This red-violet colour's really nice. Number 12 it is on the colour chart.
It's so satisfying to watch and do. It really is.
We're just going to rest it on. And I'm not pressing. I'm not pushing down. I'm just resting. Oh, that's just stuck a bit. Sometimes it does. But when we lift, look, it'll give that like little effect. I'll do a lot of
See,
it.
that's what I love. That
Just
that
gives,
effect
like-
there. You've created like coral and flowers and plants and bushes and bracken.
Everything.
It's just
all of what Nigel said and more.
Can you hear them gasping in my ear? I don't know if you can. They're quite loud.
Yeah.
It's like,
People are like,
it's like heavy breathing in my ear. Look at this. This is just insanely good. That could be. It could be Strawberry Fields Forever, thank you, the Beatles. It could also be, I'm feeling like Heather in the Highlands of Scotland. That could be a lunar landscape. I keep going back to like June. I'm trying to think of other films of that ilk. But it gives me that kind of vibe. It's otherworldly. I just think it's sensational. That's kind of like enough, but Brian, with you, I know you'll always add more.
So we'll add a bit more. We'll carry on. So I'm going to use the like just off the point of the iron. So when I do my teaching, I always say to people, think of the iron like a stiletto heel shoe. Point the toe, and then think of someone shouting after you and give it a twist.
Okay.
And it'll just put it just off the point. So we're just going to position it.
So
and
the
then,
point at an angle almost.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that.
And then pull up, and we're going to drag a tree.
Mind your head again, Brian.
Oh, sorry,
Thank
guys.
you.
Sorry.
That's all right, no worries. You won't be the first guest whose head we've seen from all angles, and you won't be the last.
No, I know. I was watching earlier, and we saw someone's head.
Oh, we always do it. Always do. For what it's worth, Brian, you've not got an egg in the nest or anything. When they see me from above, that's a whole different story.
So we've got a bit of a tree going on there. Do you want another one?
Yes,
we'll do another one on
please.
this side, yeah? Just do another one, just because we can. Just because we can.
It's so good. And I'm going to put the offer out now to any crew member that wants to come and do this tonight. It's just the most satisfying thing. I know Michaela on our cameras has done it before. I think Chris, our director, has done it before. Have you, Chris? You haven't done it before, Chris.
I don't think
Okay,
Chris has
just putting it
done
out there. Kat, our floor crew, hasn't done it before. Floor crew, I can't give floor crew. That just sounds wrong. Kat, our lovely magic hands, just goddess, we'll call her that. She likes that. There you go. She's not done it before. And then obviously Taz, our producer, has not even seen this before. Look at that.
So I'm just doing a little path there. So anybody who missed that path, because I just put it in really fast, I'll just botch up this bottom bit, look. And at first you think, oh, sorry, guys.
No worries. It's just, do you know, it's so simple when you see how it's done.
And I'm just literally that same bit of the iron and just knocking that wax out of the way.
It's like you're erasing part of the picture, isn't
Yeah,
it? But it's creating a new
It's
picture.
creating a new bit, look. Hopefully
It's
that's
fabulous.
upside
It's like
down
you've
now, isn't it?
suddenly
Let me put this
created
the right way around for you
a
all.
purple brick road for some otherworldly Dorothy
Yeah.
to strut along.
And then we can just put some little long bits just by pushing upwards and just get rid of some of them edges. All right? And then we can bring in the stylus tool that's in the bigger kit.
Okay, so if you want to get the bigger kit details on the screen, let's get your names up on the board. Brand new crafter coming in. If you have any questions about this, it's one of those things, I think it's so enticing. You think, can I really do that? If we want you to shop with confidence, so do get those emails in and ask those questions. Either send a message via the items on the website, or you can send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We have had a bit of a testimonial, which is lovely. This is fabulous. Lonnie in Antrim says, never heard of encaustic art, but saw Brian when he was on last time. I bought the full starter kit, really satisfying medium. Thanks so much, Brian.
Oh, fabulous.
Look at you making the nation happy.
Fabulous, that's good.
Now, Brian, doing a little bird.
Little bird. So all a little bird is, I'll do another one.
So all you did is...
Just a tiny little drop of the darker coloured wax. So, and then we just want a tiny spot, and then just flick and flick.
So literally just dipped onto the...
Dipped. I'll do another one. Don't matter. We can have as many as we want.
We can have a flock.
I dropped my stylus just before we were going on air, so I've knocked the nib out a little bit, but
well, it's still
it'll be
looking
fine.
good.
It'll do what we need.
I just think that's incredible. It really, really is, isn't it? And everybody can do it, Brian.
Yeah.
That's the joy. Can we just explain about the other thing that we're seeing in shot this evening as
Yeah,
well?
the
this?
hot plate.
So the hot plate. So do we need... We obviously need to have a hot plate to make things work as well, yeah?
The hot plate is powered by the iron.
Okay.
So you put the iron in underneath it. I'll grab a cloth and I will lift it so that it can be shown.
So we'll bring the details up for the hot plate if you do want to go for that.
Let's just grab 2 cloths.
So, Brian, can people do encaustic art from the starter kit, though?
Yes,
They don't need the
yeah,
hot
you
plate?
don't need the hot plate. The hot plate is more for people who've already got going and think, I really like this and I want to go a bit bigger and I want to do more things. So underneath there, look, you can see the iron, yeah?
Ah, OK.
So it sits in, and there's 2 big silver bolts to hold it all in place nice and safely. I'm going to put that down because it is quite warm because I've had it on for a while.
Yes, of course.
During setup time and all that, getting it ready so that we could use it. But what we can do is just grab... You can use it as well with an iron on top, so you can iron onto it, so you've got double heat, which is a bit more of an advanced technique. But we'll just put a bit of clear wax down.
OK.
There is on the... in our web shop, you will find some heat-proof tape. That
Where do people go to find that, Brian?
HobbyMaker.
Oh, is it on
Yeah. We've got our own brand shop on here.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you
No, we've got ours as well, but we've got yours. So I'm happy for people to buy from either.
And where do we find you online? Is that Facebook and stuff as well? People can go.
Yeah, we've got a Facebook, we've got a YouTube. If you just put encausticart.co.uk, that's us, and you'll find our links to our YouTube. YouTube, I think it's Encaustic Art Videos or something like that.
Okay, and if you Google, if you actually type into a search engine Encaustic Art, especially put Encaustic Art UK, a lot of Brian's stuff will come up.
It just comes up, and then you can just click and play and all that. If anybody's stuck, we still answer our phone as well.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, we still answer the phone. We don't not. And right, a little bit of clear wax on here.
Okay, so you put clear wax on the hot plate. Now you're putting clear wax onto the actual card.
Yeah, onto the card, and then
do we need specialist card then? Because obviously we get it in the starter kit.
So this is some high gloss card, but you can play with other materials.
That looks gorgeous.
So I've just chucked some orange on here, right? And then let's just take another card, right? We do sell a special comb that'll do a similar thing, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, is it that one, Brian?
We can do something with that one. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab that.
Now, if you do want this tool that Brian's going to show you now, again, we have that on the show as well.
We've got them.
This is our rubber brushes, isn't it?
So there's
our rubber brushes
2 different ones, but this one's got teeth, so this one's quite good. What you can do with this, you can make like bamboo-y looking things, look, by dragging it and then stopping, drag again, stop, drag again, stop. Now this one must have been cleaned with something weird because it's just doing a bit of a reaction. Which yours won't do this, guys, I promise you. Mine will have been dropped in some cleaner or another.
Why are you stopping?
Because it makes the little white
breaks. So to give it a little extra design.
Yeah, just that's all. It just gives it that little breaks. If you don't like what you've done...
This is the joyous thing, isn't it? Literally, everything is rectified.
This is a bit weird, this. Just take a tissue, and especially when it's on this hot plate.
Ooh.
And you can take it back to the card. Yeah? Even when it's like the other painting, you'll get it back to about that. Yeah, that's why I've just put a bit more back in.
So this is the joy of this, isn't it? I mean, you can creating, backgrounds for cards or for home decor projects, mixed media. I love it. This is such a touchy-feely craft.
I've literally just got a tissue, yeah, and I've just melted a bit of the blue-green colour, and I'm just going to paint with the tissue. Yeah, so anything you can think of that will make marks, lines, whatever, you can use.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, there you've got this fabulous background. That's like a sort of, I don't know, a leafy, a field of green, and then in the background you've got this gorgeous sunset going on or whatever. If you wanted to stamp onto that maybe a tree or a fairy or an animal or a sunset or whatever it may be, you can see it works perfectly well. We do have stamps on the show, lots of silhouette stamps that work perfectly with this as well. Just well done to Jill in Bristol, by the way, who's gone for the compact hot plate. You need to check out, my lovely, to secure that purchase. If you do want to go for the stamps, you get all of these. Just imagine how good these would look on any of those backgrounds. backgrounds. You've got the nature, we have got the animal, we have got, oh, I'm trying to guess the names now. That one is, let's have a look. I'm going to say that's art. Or is that fun frames?
Fun frames.
Fun frames. Then that one is, or is maybe nature.
That was nature.
Then that one is fantasy. And then finally, oh, that's art, isn't it? You get them all. You are going to get them all.
Yeah, we do a package of them all, or you can have them separate. They're on the shop thing.
If you go for them all together, though, is that the price, £65? Let's have split pay on that.
I think you get... Oh, yeah, it works out £1 a stamp. That's what it works out.
Yeah, because there's about 65 stamps, isn't there?
Yeah.
Split pay is available as well, so that's going to be, what, £32.50 on that one, if you would like to use that in your split pay option. Right, Brian, keep this coming. I'm loving.
I've just bounced some other colour on while Nigel was showing you the stamps. If you're going to use the stamps with it, guys, if you want to stamp on top, use an alcohol-based ink. If you want to stamp underneath the wax before you start, which is the way I normally stamp, use a water-based ink, stamp onto the card, and then do your wax once it's dried.
I just think that looks fabulous, and everything's so unique as well, isn't it?
It's a mad little abstract, but how cool is that?
It's very cool. Now, that's using the compact hot plate, but obviously you are going to be able to get effects like that as well by using your starter kit. That's the great thing. So if you want the big bundle of starter kit, that's the one to go for. The one with the DVD is always the most popular one. Let's get some names up on boards for this. You get the stylus tool in there, the DVD, and you are going to get the guide in there. So you've got all of your... You know, your confident, your safety blanket, if you like. So it's like if you're looking for a little bit of inspiration, your mojo runs dry, you would just think, what did Brian say? If we could send Brian out with every item, we would. But we can't, because we want to keep him here, quite frankly. But you also get in there the waxes. You are going to get the encaustic art iron in there as well. You've got the cards in there as well. Brenda Pauling, you've checked out. Well done. People coming in for this. BEEX17. I know it's a considered purchase at £120, but... consider the fact that, A, we've got a split pay, but also consider the amazing things that you can do. Again, I'd love to show some samples, if I may, of what you can see, because it's such a unique craft. Every background is just so interesting, so varied, so funky. Oh, my gosh.
So that's a stamped dragon. He's available in the encaustic range of stamps. He's
So
not
that's
on.
the
He's not on those ones.
Oh, is he not?
He's on some wooden block ones that are actually going to be discontinued.
Oh.
Sadly, not my doing. Not my doing.
Have words, Brian. Have words.
I'm trying to get the copyright on them so that I can use them.
Would that be on our brand shop at the moment, though?
No, not yet. But I might be bringing some as little bundles at some point.
These are just... I mean, look at that as well. I mean, do you know what? People may have stamps of dragons at home. They may have stags at home. They may have trees. I suspect they have.
That's on the holiday set, that one.
I mean, that's just so different, isn't it? A nativity on there.
These deers or stags or whatever they are, they're on there as well. Oops, sorry, guys, I've just dropped that.
OK, so when you stamp onto it, do you encaustic art first and then
So I've
stamp?
stamped first. I've stamped and let it dry. You can either let it dry naturally, or you can put some tissue over and then iron it, and it'll dry.
Is that what you'd always recommend to do?
That's the way I always work, pretty much. I don't like the smell of alcohol-based inks. They always smell marzipan-y and make me feel ill.
Oh, well, we don't want that, Brian. So, right, what would you like to show us
So what
next,
I'm just
Brian?
going to do, I know it's a bit like wrong season and all that,
Doesn't
but
matter.
I was just going to really quickly show you...
Encaustic art is for every season.
I was just going to really quickly just show you how this would work. So you'd put a bit of clear wax straight over your animals. And don't worry if your iron's a bit dirty and you didn't clean it very well, like I didn't. Yeah? It'll just blend in a minute. And then we'll put them in a winter setting.
What is the clean-up like with the iron, Brian? Is that just literally microfiber cloth and wipe it down? Or?
Either microfiber cloth or tissue is better, to be honest, to get the worst off. And then microfiber cloth just round the edges and stuff. So if we just chuck on a lot of blue, tiny bit of pink, just like as if we were mixing up the sky, not too much white. The more of the light you put in there, the more it's going to go like chalk on a blackboard.
Yes.
And it'll cover up the animals. You can use your alcohol-based pens as well on top of the wax. So if you've got...
Brian.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Thank you. No worries. Okay, the word that I keep going back to for this is atmospheric. Every image is just so atmospheric.
So we've now got 2 stags or reindeers or whatever they are.
On a cold winter's morning, on a misty, frosty winter morning.
Yeah, and we can have them stood on some weird grassy type snowy stuff. Quite easy, look.
So you're making that weird grassy
I'm just tapping
stuff by
the
tapping.
2 surfaces together, and that's all I'm doing. Just banging the 2 surfaces together, and it creates like a suction. But how cool is that?
How perfect is that? That's just fab. Now, if you're loving the waxes, and obviously if you've shopped with us before, maybe you got the starter kit before and you're thinking, do you know what, I love encaustic art. I want every colour in the entire range. We have it for you. I'll be honest, every time we show this, we have a few of you on the line for this one. It's one of those ones that I think is that luxury that you dream of having. We try and make it as affordable as possible. 144 waxes, so you've got your basic, your landscape and your fantasia in there. That is it for every skin tone, for every sunset, for every winter Arctic scene, fantasy scene, whatever it may be. You've got all the colours in there. Now, if you want to go for all of them together, that's £180 for 144 waxes. Now, obviously, that's a lot. That's a considered purchase, which is why here on HobbyMaker, we like to give you the joy of A, getting that split pay on. So our split pay on this one, we're going to give you 4 split pays of £45. So 1 payment today in March, 1 payment in April, 1 payment in May, 1 payment in June. Now, the other thing that we have at Joy here is our Cat P&P. So obviously £4.95 for the entire day. You could put your entire encaustic art range in there, and it would all count under the 1 P&P, which is brilliant. How long do the waxes last? I mean, obviously it depends on how much you use them, but
they don't go off. So if you've got some stored in a cupboard, they don't go off. Sometimes you'll get a little tiny bit of, like when you had chocolate in your car and it goes that like a mottled.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Sometimes the waxes will do that. Just get a microfiber type cloth and give them a rub up. They're absolutely fine. Don't affect them in any which way.
You use your blocks a lot. How long does the block last for you?
1 block will cover, similarly to we did this blue one, and that's A6, so that's postcard, about 36 cards.
That's not bad.
So they go miles, and they're really cheap compared. You know, like when you break down other art materials, flipping heck, ours are pennies.
But that's the thing, isn't it? And you're happy for people to make things for charity or to craft fairs,
anything. Do it.
So with that,
the more people that are out there doing this, the more people show interest, the more people come to the TV or direct to us or whatever. So I'm quite happy for people to do it.
You said there like 1 block would do how many cards do you reckon?
About 30.
About 30?
30 to 36 cards.
OK. If we do 36, that means per that box there, 5,184 cards worth you could do with those blocks there.
At least.
At least.
At least.
At least. If you want to go for that one, GFEX28 on that one. Now, obviously, we do have a price point for everyone, so we'll go for the smaller wax sets for you as well. I'm coming back. If you would like to go for the Fantasia wax blocks, we have those for you. So there's the colours that you have in there.
They're on that front edge.
Yeah, there you go. So there's the colours that you are going to get in there. I was going to open it, but that's easier, Brian. Thank you. So you can see the colours you get in there. That's the Fantasia range. £20.40 is your price on that one. LXEX58. Then we have the landscape collection. Your landscape is going to be those colours there, if you would like to go for the landscape. So it's those colours. Again, £20.40 your price on that. And then finally, your basic. I hate that word. There's nothing basic about these colours. They're fabulous. Your essential, your foundation colours.
They're the colours that are inside your kit. So those colours are inside your kit.
So worth getting a little bit of a refill on that one.
Yeah. So if anybody's already had a starter set and you've used loads of your wax and you think, I only want them colours because I know what I'm doing, that's your set you want.
There you go.
They're your ones you want.
Brian, let's see more of this in action. And as ever, I'm going to admit at some point, I am chomping at the
That's all right. You can have a go in a second.
You know I love to go with this.
What we're going to do, we're going to just... Oh, we'll use that one there, Nigel. That'll do the job. Oh, that one's even better.
Can you hear in my ear, Brian? I don't know if you can you?
No.
Taz is screaming in my ear. We want more Brian.
That's good. Right. What we need to do, Nigel, is we need to just quickly peel that off.
OK, let's get that off for you. Oh, is that... Hang on, I was trying to be clever there.
It can just tear. It's not a problem.
OK.
Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to transfer some of that image, upside down image, some of that image to this piece of fabric.
OK.
Right? It'll not be perfect, and I'm just forewarning you guys, it'll not be perfect, but it will give you an idea. So I've got my two bits together. I'm going to throw it over its... I should have had it that way. That's upside down. Put it the right way around, Brian, because when you lift it up, it will confuse you even more.
Thank you, Brian.
And it doesn't take much for me to get very confused.
I love Brian. Literally.
Because I'm just honest. And I just tell you all.
No, it's great.
Right. Couple of tissues. And we cover it all over.
I
Yeah?
need you to encaustic art me a T-shirt that just says, I love Brian on it. All the crew wants them. You could sell a fortune of them.
Probably could here, actually.
It's true.
We
love you, Brian.
We did a craft-alongy type thing with some of the staff upstairs, and they absolutely loved it.
Oh, my gosh, yes. Oh, I don't know.
Nigel was
away.
Nigel was away, and Dave was trapped down here in the studio. So
I don't know whether we have... There was Taz, our producer. We did have pictures of that. Is there a file? This is me not knowing what goes on in the gallery. Is there an encaustic art file where there might be pictures? I have no idea.
I don't know.
This is my lack of knowledge of what goes on in there. I used to assume that directors had buttons that made noises like, oh, make a cow noise for me. I had no idea. It would be... In my head, that's how it should be. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool.
It would be excellent, like a little jukebox of directorial joy.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing here, Brian?
So all I'm doing,
ironing
I'm just ironing the tissue, and I am pressing on this time. And what I'm trying to do is get a bit of a transfer onto the fabric, and then all of the people at the other side of that screen that I can't actually see them, but they can see me.
They can, Brian.
That like their sewing machines and watch that their other station that we kind of share this studio with.
Oh, it's Sewing Street.
Yeah.
We don't kind of share it. We do
well, we do
share
it.
They're here every morning, 8 to 1, and then we start at 1 and go through till 9 at night. So if you want your soft craft, Sewing Street. If you want your paper craft and mixed media and more, such a variety right there across the board. Basically, if you're crafty, turn on at 8 o'clock, turn off at 9 o'clock at night.
Just start in the morning, just get up, put it on.
Yeah, all day. There you go. 13 hours of crafting action.
But what I'm trying to show you here is that you can, and I've used, it works better on, if I say pretending silk, you guys will know what I mean. It works better on that. But then you can, hopefully I've done enough. Let's hope I have.
So you're transferring it, aren't you? You're remelting it, but transferring it onto the actual fabric.
I'm not saying it'll be brilliant. Somewhere kicking around on the table, I have got
Mind your head, Brian.
Oh, sorry, guys. Right, what we need to do is spy under here and say it's done some of it because it's stuck down. Yes. It's done some of it.
Look at that. See, I still have the image.
Right.
So,
nice. What you've got there, guys, is you've got what we call a spent card, but there's nothing wrong with that. You can still make that into a greetings card, yeah?
Okay, absolutely.
So that can still be a card, right? But what you can do then, if you're a sewer, you can hand stitch, you can machine stitch with your foot off the thing. I think it's called free stitching.
Sounds good to me.
You can do whatever, and you can stitch and enhance your design. Like I said, that was just like really quickly done. That wasn't, you know, I should have spent more time down here and up here. I should have really just peeled up a little bit and had a look what was going on.
I love it, Brian, honestly, I do. Let's reiterate what we've got in the bundle for you. We've got 2 bundles for you. The big bundle is the one that you are going for, and rightly so, because that gives you everything. We call it a starter kit, but you don't need to be a starter. I mean, literally, this is something for everybody. If you have already encaustic arted, you will know how good this collection is. You've got the encaustic art iron in there. You are going to get the waxes in there as well. You get a set of, is it 24 of the waxes?
16.
16 of the waxes. 16 of the wax, it says on the screen, I should read. You've also got in there as well, you get your printing card as well, so you've got those in 2 different sizes, 40 sheets of that. You are going to get, on top of that, the fabulous DVD. You are also going to get the book in there, and you will get your stylus tool as well. So if you're thinking about creating extra detail within your design, trees or whatever it may be, then you can do. £120 for all of that. BEEX17 is the item code, or £30 in your first split pay, spread over 4 months. I think, you know, if this year has been the year that you think I'm going to go out of my comfort zone and try different things in the crafting world, one of the reasons I love working here at HobbyMaker is the fact that we have such a variety of fabulous things. Well done to Chris. Let's get some names on the board. Well done to Chris, who has just checked out on this one. Well done, sir. Or a lady. I don't know whether it's a man or a gentleman or a lady. I think it might be a lady. I'm not sure. But either way, well done. It's well worth checking out if you can. One of the reasons that I love working here at HobbyMaker is the variety. And Brian brings something to this channel, and indeed to the craft world, that is completely unique. Encaustic art has been around a long, long time. It has a real rich history to it, Brian, doesn't it?
It dates back to minimum the ancient Egyptians, but probably before then. And then after a while, it kind of got forgotten about when modern paints came around. And then Michael came across somebody doing some basic encaustic. Then he went off and developed all the waxes, as you see today, and the tooling and all sorts. The original irons that Michael used to sell were made in Swinton, South Yorkshire, at Morphy Richards.
Okay.
Our warehouse building is 500-700 yards from there. And sadly, the building's no longer there, because it'd have been great to have like, gone in and gone, hi, you guys used to sell.
Yeah,
you used to produce that.
Like the circle of life.
Do you remember producing that? You know, is there anybody here, you know, who's been here long enough? But yeah, so it's really weird that I've taken the whole thing sort of back to where the iron was.
But I love it, and also I think you've made encaustic art so sort of like available for everybody out there as well. Just if you do want to go for the tool on its own, we do have that on its own. The stylus tool. I think maybe the people got the starter kit before, maybe you got the smaller starter kit, and you're thinking, oh, I need to get the extra tool. Then we've got it for you on its own as well. If you want to go for that on its own, you've got your various tips on there. You've got a brush tip, drawing tip, oblong tip as well. Couldn't say it then. Oblong tip. £37.95 is your price on that one. Now, Brian, you're working with black card.
I've got some black card, because we've got that on the show somewhere.
We do.
Just some white wax. I'm going to demonstrate this, and then I'm going to let Nigel have a play with some of this. So I'm just going to whiz some white across the thing and give us a sky. Yeah? And you think, oh, that's a bit of a weird sky. There's a really nice YouTube on one of these, and it's got something like, I don't know, some ridiculous amount of views. And the first one I ever did, there's no editing on it, nothing. I just did it. So it was just like when I'm on here. There's no editing here.
Oh no, we like you as you come, quite frankly, Brian.
So we just wobble with the iron to make some hills.
But you are creating perspective, you're creating dimension, you're creating depth to the photo, to the image.
Lift and dab. This black card, because it's only single coated, sometimes it does bend a bit, but it's still usable. It's the best stuff I can find at the minute. I keep looking, but there ain't out that seems to work with the wax as well.
It's fab, isn't it? It's like Taz, the producer, was saying at the minute. She went, if somebody said to me that was just with wax, I wouldn't believe them. I think when you see encaustic art for the first time, that is exactly what you think. You think, that can't just be wax.
And then we can turn the iron on its side and use it like a saw. And we can either just tap and bang, or we can actually saw with it. And it'll give you 2 different effects.
It's so good.
And we can do a mixture of both.
Do you know, it's like you've got a little cave in the
there's
cliff.
There's a little
behind all this shrubbery.
There's a little thing there, isn't there?
I feel like something, maybe that's where that dragon is hiding, the one on that discontinued stamp. Ah, a little pathway takes us to the cave.
Path in there, look up to there.
Oh, bring it back in the centre, Brian.
Oh, sorry.
Thinking it.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't apologise.
Right,
Never
there we go.
apologise for your own brilliance.
That'll... we'll put...
I love that. See, to me, that is a night scene. It's like, you know, the sun has gone down. It's like a magical, mysterious land. There's a dragon in that cave. There's a knight somewhere ready to slay it, but he's not got a chance.
It's a bit big, but never mind. It's fine. I'll just put the 1 in there because it's gone a bit big. Right.
I love it. Right. Can I ask a couple of things?
Yeah.
What's
wax
this?
sealer. So wax sealer protects your images and helps to give it some longevity. So let's crack some open, Nigel, and put some...
OK, let's do it.
So all we need to do is give that a bit of a... I'll let Nigel do that. Just give that a bit of a shake up.
OK. We've got some comments coming through as well, Brian. Lisa, she says, good evening, gents. Brian, are your fingers touching your picture? Oh, come back.
Sorry.
No, not you. No, not you, the message. It disappeared. Good evening, gents. Brian, are your fingers touching your picture as soon as you've made a move? Does the wax dry immediately? Thanks and wow.
Almost immediate, just a few seconds. So all that's dry now. That's not going to go
anywhere.
And
it doesn't, like, pick off if you like...
It will. It'll scratch off.
That wax,
hence the sealant. It just gives it a bit more of a helping hand to not come off.
OK, so...
all we need is a baked bean wafer, that, Nigel.
What, do I pop it on there?
Lodged on there.
So baked beans wafer.
Yep, that's about right.
OK.
And then you want a soft cloth.
I was going to be a little bit heavy-handed with my squeeze there.
And just bounce that all over.
Just bounce it all over?
Yeah, just bounce the stuff all over. It'll go a bit bubbly, don't worry about that.
Oh, there's me
Don't
deviating off the
Don't
path.
worry, it's fine.
No, I was thinking of our director, Chris. I'm always saying to people, get in the centre of the screen, and I wandered off.
Don't worry.
And they'll have me in the car park after, you see. So
Yeah,
what do you do that for?
Yeah. They're like, of all the people who should know where to position
I know, I
things.
live in fear, Brian, I do. Let's have a look. I don't, obviously. OK.
Right, that'll do it. And then that'll dry. That'll dry by the time we've done our next bit.
You can see it's giving like a coating to it. There you go. Lovely.
And that'll help to protect it. What you can do as well, which we didn't do before, we could have polished it and made it even shinier, but
What,
it's
buff
absolutely
it up?
fine. Yeah.
Well, let's do that with mine,
We'll
Brian.
do, yeah, we can do that with...
Also, I want to talk about the card, if we may, as well. So we've got the A4 painting cards. So...
We'll move that one.
People at home, there's going to be a moment when they run out of this and they think, well, I can use any old card, surely. Excuse me. Can you use any old card?
You can, but it'll give you a different effect. Ours is very highly sealed.
OK.
And it works well with alcohol inks. So if you're somebody who likes all this jelly plating and stuff, I only know because when I do shows, they always want to buy it.
So that's going to be perfect for other things as well. $24.95 is your price. You are going to get a lot. You've got 100 sheets of the A4, 300 GSM as well. That could be your card base. I mean, you've got 100 A5 cards there.
Yeah, you could score it with one of them
fold it
scory
down,
things.
you
and
would
sort it
die.
out.
Lisa in Suffolk going for that one, $24.95. Do not let that run out. Literally, it's like make sure you have got that. Stock up on that. Really worth going for.
It's worth going for. Not only that, let me just tell you, that costs £9 odd to be sent out to you.
Well, I was going to say,
the weight.
Let's be honest.
Weighs a ton.
No, not at HobbyMaker, not on our patch, Brian.
No, what I'm saying is, you actually the customer's getting a profit because if they bought it from my website, that would calculate them £9 something.
But this is the thing, I mean, nothing against your website, it's a
No,
lovely
no.
place. But I think, here at HobbyMaker, I think it's common knowledge that our P&P is brilliant
fabulous.
for everybody, apart from us. It's like, I don't really know how they do it. I kind of like mentioning it to management sometimes, just being like, our P&P is so good, because you can see them literally shrivel up and that, but don't talk about the P&P. But we're going to keep it that way, because that's how it is. If you want the A5, we got that for you as well. A6, sorry, not A5.
I'm not sure we've got A6 in the thing at the minute, because we were a bit low on it. We've got A5.
Well, I think we have a bundle, Brian. I think we've got a bundle of A4, A5 and A6, haven't we, if I remember rightly? I don't know whether I have it all in the studio, but I think we do have a bundle of all three together.
There'll be something.
Yeah, so
There'll
there you
be
go.
something.
So if you want, so we haven't actually got everything. Hang on, where's that? Where are you looking there? Oh, that's in the pack shot, isn't it?
There is in the kit.
If we add that in as well, I don't know if I can get in there. But
there is in the kit. There is some in. If you're struggling though with anything and anybody wants anything,
okay,
either contact HobbyMaker, tell them to give me a nod, or contact us and we'll make sure you get what you need.
So just to be sure on that one, so it's your mixed white pack. You get 10 of the A4 sheets.
Oh, mixed one.
40 of the A6 and 20 of the A5. So that's 70 sheets in total.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So you are seeing the size there. Excuse my cough, sorry. But Brian did help me out with the throat sweet earlier, and I love him for it. And also, Kat's been giving me green tea all night, so I love her for that as well. $9.95 is your price for that. Right, Brian.
Yeah.
I know what's going to make my throat better.
Right.
It's not medicinal, but it feels good. I'm going to, like, do this.
Right. Hopefully, Nigel's going to create something similar to what
I always worry that I'm not. I always worry that I'm going to let you down, Brian.
Are you, Eric?
So shall I do the white?
Yeah.
Let's swap
Just
sides.
don't burn yourself on any of that stuff because it's on. Don't
right,
forget
okay.
that that's on.
It's just a little bit on there. So is that enough?
Yeah.
Do I want to add another colour? I don't on the black, do I really?
I wouldn't on the black because it
So
looks
what should
quite
I do to
cool.
begin
So
with?
Just literally rest it on somewhere and smooth it wherever you want it to live.
Oh, let's move that across. Oh.
Don't stop. That's it. Brill.
There's always that first bit when you think, like, am I going to move? Am I going to, do it all right? You never know what's going to go on.
Do it. Go over it again and come all the way down the card, and then we'll have yours going the other way to what
What,
mine
so that
does.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll have yours like a traditional landscape, as in.
Am I not just taking? Oh, I need to put more wax in it.
Sorry,
Brian,
just
don't
put
I?
some more on. We'll do yours that way. So
Okay.
we're going to do Nigel's that way, guys.
So we're going to do it that way. So we're going to do it.
I'm in the wrong place.
Okay, no worries. It's all weird when we're back to front, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's fine.
I like it. Oh, now see there. Now see that
Yep,
looks
so
almost
that's-
like polar.
That's really cool.
Okay.
So if you spin that, so that's.
It also
top
does
of it.
look a little bit like a baby scan for my baby.
Yeah, it does look
It
a bit
does.
like a baby scan, doesn't it?
I'm a bit worried. I think I'm going to have a mutant child, but there you go. It does, doesn't it? It looks like the eye there. I'm giving birth to a lizard. I can feel it. Okay, so what would be next, Brian?
Right. So then you can choose which part of the iron you want to make some mountains with. But if you use the triangle, and then you just rest it on and you shake.
What,
with
so
the iron,
this just bit at the top?
Top there, yeah.
Okay.
And then just rest it on sort of about a third of the way down the card from this side.
From this side?
Yeah, and go that way.
So,
you-
am I...
about up a bit.
Yeah.
So about there.
Okay.
Somewhere. Yeah, rest it down and then like slightly shake with the iron and go that way.
Which way down?
Towards the hot plate. Just keep going. You've got it. And you can like go up and down a bit like a graph. A bit like an ECG monitor. That's it.
Okay,
You've got
yes.
it.
I need to do those ones over there a bit, don't I?
You've got it. Yeah. Yeah, you can just go underneath. That's it.
I've gone silent. But that's because I'm a happy
Yeah,
man.
that's because you're concentrating.
See, I'm getting waves. I'm
It's
not
all right.
getting mountains, I'm getting waves.
It's all right.
But I'm living
They
with
will
that.
look like mountains when we've done.
I like that.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
so what would be next?
So, what would be next would be to spin it
Spin it.
sideways again.
Okay.
To make life easier. And then just bounce the iron up and down, but not too close to that. You want that nice white edge there. Keep that white edge.
So just literally bounce it up and down. So
Yeah.
again, do that
Yeah.
shaky bit.
Without shaking it, just lift it up and down and get some texture in there. You've got
Oh,
it.
so this is like that stippled effect you were
Yeah,
saying before.
Yeah, you've got it.
Oh, I do find it so deeply satisfying, honestly.
You've got it.
It's ridiculous. I'm still seeing waves, and I'm not...
It's all right,
I
don't
don't
worry.
dislike that idea. I'm happy with that, Brian. Oh, what else can I add to it?
What about trying a path?
Oh,
Are we
go
going
on
to be
then.
really brave?
Yeah, let's. I've not
Right.
done a path for you before. I
No,
don't
you've
think.
not done one with me before. Don't know whether you've ever done one when you've done shows in the past.
No, I
with-
don't think I
with
have done a
Michael.
path, no.
So, right, so if you think of the iron like a stiletto heel shoe.
Okay, now we're talking.
Point it, and then you're going to twist it slightly, yeah, one way or the other, yeah.
Okay, but I need
and
to put
that's
some
the,
wax in it,
No,
don't I?
you don't
Oh,
need
I
any more
don't.
wax because you're going to take some wax off.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah, and you're going to go in to the picture as high up as you want the path to come from.
Oh, I see. Okay,
so about where this like mound of wax is here
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah.
No, over a bit more. About there, I would go.
Okay.
And then just slide left and right, small. Yeah, and then
slid a bit, didn't I?
It's all right. That's not too bad for a first attempt.
I'm gonna
right,
try
go
again.
again.
Okay.
Just go again from where you were. It's because there's quite a bit of wax on your iron still as well. We forgot to clean it.
Does that make a difference, Brian?
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just quickly wipe
I
your
don't
eye
think
in.
paths are my forte.
Don't
but
worry.
but I can see where we
Don't
can.
worry.
Should I clean it?
Yeah, just give it a wipe over.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's give it a whirl. Okay, let's see. Oh, it used to be like that, didn't I?
Yeah.
To turn it.
Yeah, and then just slide left and right.
This is a technique I've not done before. This one.
It's not an easy technique. Not a black.
No,
card,
I need to. I need to practice with that.
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
I feel.
it's all right. Well, would you like a bit of a hand with that? Just
Yes, I
put
would.
that in.
Can you
for
do me a
Yeah,
path,
it's all right.
Brian?
I'll just put your path in. I'll just.
See,
step
we
in.
could pretend it was me, Brian.
It's
Couldn't
all
we?
right.
Doing it
It's
now.
fine.
Oh.
Yeah, we could have done.
We could have pretended. Darn.
There we go.
Oh, see,
where
look,
you've
you
pressed
did
really
that.
hard,
I
you've
actually
taken
scraped
a bit
into
of the
the
black
card,
off.
didn't I?
But don't worry, we can make that look okay.
I don't mind it because it's. You
That's
make
all
it
right.
look like a path. That's amazing.
And then what you can do is just touch on there every now and again. Just push upwards. Yeah.
I am going to practice for that. So basically, what were we saying there, Brian?
So just every now and again, just touch on the wider bits at the side. You know where it's like wide. Just touch on it and just push upwards.
What? Just
That's
give
it.
a bit
Yeah,
of-
like that. Just to like break it up a bit. You've got it. So we've got some black card on the show, guys. It's in an A4 size, so you can cut it down. These are A6, so you get 4 out of a sheet, I think.
There's
Have I got that right?
a little job swap going on here. I'm very happy with that, quite frankly, Brian.
I think we did. I think A4 does 4 A6. Am I right?
And which one are you on about? The black sheets. We've
Yeah,
got 24 sheets of A4 in the black card stock.
Yeah.
And then, what's the item number, Brian?
I have no idea.
It's on the screen.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Where am I looking? I don't even know where I'm looking.
Up there.
Oh.
No, I'm on the screen. I'm pointing
right.
at it.
So
YUEX60 out of 10.
Sorry, I didn't even have a clue where I was looking. I'm rubbish at all this. I just know how to paint and stuff.
Your item number reading was still better than my initial path, so it's like, not a problem.
I didn't know where I was looking. Sorry, I found it now.
I'm happy with that.
But
now, Brian, we're into the last 10 minutes.
That's
so
all right.
You know that I like to offer this out to the
That's
floor
all right.
as well.
Is anybody coming?
Well, let's find out. So, Taz is the obvious person to try this because she's never tried it before. But obviously, she is producing the show. So, I don't know whether she's able to produce and do this at the same time. Is that possible, Kat? Is that possible, Taz?
It's up to Taz if she feels she can.
Michaela's up for it. Come on, Michaela. Come on. After 42 hours on the camera, Michaela wants to do this. So, hey, Michaela, come on in.
Have you been here all week?
Yes.
Oh, bless.
She never moves away from that camera. Michaela, you've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you loved it, didn't you?
A lot.
Now, you found out about encaustic art here at HobbyMaker.
I did.
You'd never seen it before. You were like, what's this? And you fell in love with it. So have you actually done it at home as well?
Not yet, but I do really. Every time it comes on, I'm etching.
You're always tempted. She's always tempted, Brian. OK, Brian, let's give Michaela a go. You are the tutor,
What
so
would
I'll
you
let
like
you
to
stand
do?
close.
Do you want to try black card this time?
Yeah, go on, yeah.
Yeah, there's some just at the side of you there. Just because we got it out, that's all, the black card. So, do you want to do the white wax thing?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then you can see if you might be more or less successful at a path.
Well, I knew fighting talk.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming on.
So, yeah, just go across, yeah.
Like that?
Yep.
It's been a while.
It's all right, you can...
Oh,
or you
see,
can do,
I
or you
like
can do an
that
abstract if you want. Do
already.
you want to do yours as an abstract?
Got a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right, do an abstract. So, it's all right, it's fine. So we can do as abstract as you like. So, abstracts, guys, you can cut them up as well. And make little toppers and bits and pieces for your card making.
That looks great.
Just so that you're working stuff together. And I often will make, you'll have seen the greetings cards on the show already that I've already made. But sometimes I do my cards where I literally just glue them up and put them on a card without the aperture window. So you could do them for your charity makes and your church bazaar or whatever you're doing.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? The world is your oyster, really.
Yeah.
She can't get enough. Look, she's back in for more.
Go for it. Go for it. You can put some other colours on as well if you want.
Yeah. What do you recommend?
This green should show quite well on
Can
it.
you show Michaela the technique of, you know, when you like make sort of bracken and grass, that
Yeah,
kind of
so
like
that's
where
like,
you give a bit
that's
of...
like a lifting technique. So if you pop it down and then just like lift it up, it like snaps off. Yeah, you've got it.
Oh, yeah.
Then if you look underneath, Michaela, you'll be able to see what you've got, look.
Oh.
Yeah, do
How
you like
lovely
that?
is that?
And in that nice green colour, it's quite good. I'm just trying to think what else people could make with their abstracts. They could do... Oh, are you all right?
I'm all right. Forgot. Irons are hot.
Yeah, irons are hot. Styluses are very hot.
I'm a little example of what not to do.
I think you did a great job there, though, quite frankly.
So,
if you've tried this at home, please let us know. We've only got a few minutes left on the
that
show.
bright
I
red
love the
is
fact
quite
you
cool
can
as
create
well.
whatever you
I'll
like.
do a little bit of abstracty with that. That will show quite well.
Oh, now look at this. This is going to be dramatic.
Yeah, just anywhere. That's quite. That's quite a nice colour that shows quite well on there.
Do you know what I love? This gives me such mixed media vibes when you see things like this as well, creating backgrounds for whatever you fancy. Oh, now that's interesting.
You could...
I like that you're getting a fusion of the red and the white together to make that lovely pink.
That's really cool. You mixed it up and got the pink going, and if you mix it enough, it will. The thing, if you stir up encaustic enough, it will always turn brown.
Oh, really?
It will always turn brown. Doesn't matter what colour you started with, it'll turn brown.
That looks great, though.
But that's really cool.
It's weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on both the weird and the wonderful.
Yeah,
and I
it's
think
really
that's
cool.
absolutely fab. Michaela, yet again, you did rather well.
You did really well.
Thank you very much indeed.
That's all
Bless
right.
you. There's a little encaustic
Have we
art
got-
guest waiting for you there, isn't there?
Yeah. Is there any questions coming, guys? Does anybody know?
No, not as yet, Brian.
Nothing's come in. It's all right. I just didn't want.
We've had a
anybody
lovely
to
message
feel-
though from Jill, who sent a message. She says, "I'm in awe. I've lived a sheltered life." Hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. I'd never heard of encaustic art. I don't mind your head, Brian. I'm mesmerised by the art. Fabulous. There you go, Brian. Nice. There you go.
Sorry, guys, about my head keep appearing.
Never apologise for your head, Brian. It was gratefully rreceived. There you go. It's £120 the price for your big kit if you want to go for everything together. But obviously, we can split that into interest-free split payments for you over the next 4 months, like literally your March, April, May and June. BEEX17. Brian, when are you next in?
I'm not sure. I think I've got to ask for more dates, but roughly it'll be about a month.
Well, do you know, we absolutely love having you here. We've got to go. It's about 30 seconds to the end of the show.
Oh, is it?
For
That's
anybody
all right.
out there who is still thinking, like, can I encaustic art?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Give it a go.
There you go.
It really is worth. It really is worth having a go.
Do you want to know what's on the menu tomorrow, Brian?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Let's have a look. What's coming up tomorrow? We've got brand new Kingston Crafts Rainbow Paper Crafting Kit. That's coming up at 1. Sheena Douglas New Charm of the Sea Collection at 2. 3D MDF Crafting with Polka Doodles at 3. Welcome Sweet Factory are joining us tomorrow. That's exciting. To the HobbyMaker family at 4. We've got Crafter's Companion at 5. That's a really good show. Very excited about that. Kingston Crafts, more with that at 6. Polka Doodles at 7. And then Sweet Factory at 8. So it's a show of two. Well, a day of two halves tomorrow. And I will see you for the second half. That I can't wait, Brian. I will see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Sorry I coughed through a lot of it. I'll try and go and suck on a fisherman's friend and be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I shall see you then, Brian.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Take care.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to